Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys have been good. Let me get my chat phone loaded up here, and we'll feed our boy, as we always do to start the day. I think I still have a Poffin left. All right, some Pineapps from Zapdos. There we go. Cool. All right, phone should be loaded in like 2 seconds. There we go. What's up, Nick? I see Jan. I like Pokemon. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are doing well. It's unfortunately snowing here right now, so I'm going to do some raids, a ton of raids around, and then I want to do the Daily Incense. They were in between events, so I'd love to pop the Daily and go on a big, long bird hunt, find one of these guys right here. What's up, Mr. Doctor? I see Critten, Gaming Glooms. What's up, Anime Guy? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. And there's a fair amount of Blacephalon Raids and stuff around here. Also, just a couple spawns. You can see the snowy weather boost, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're going to pop into the other one. Oh, dude. All right. Nice. A good start to the day right beside the raids. I just parked here because there's 3 or 4 raids around. Okay. All right. This one took me forever to get to. I got my first one. My first one ever in LA, I think. Sick. Okay. Hopefully he's good. He is. He's not very good, but either way, a cool looking shiny, especially in the snow. All right, man. 1 minute in. Look, dude, look at the clock. 3:01. 1 minute in. Let's get it, man. Sick. All right. Without further ado, I checked this guy, right? I did check this guy. Pat Rat is so fly. He really is. Sub Garlic. Interior. Not even a minute in. Yeah, man. That's a great start. You guys kind of know the trend, too. If I start off with a shiny, like, quick, it usually means it's going to be an insane day. If you guys want to pop in to Blacephalon, let me know. There's a ton of these coming up. And I guess we'll do these, try to wait out the snow that hopefully doesn't stick around forever. It's supposed to just be windy for the rest of the day. But right now it's snowing like really bad. So we'll see. What's up, Dev? Flamingo says, doing the daily. Nice. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get some cool stuff. I want to do a big, long daily today. We are in between events. So usually a prime time to run the Daily Incense is in between events because you're not getting event spawns in your daily and stuff. So we will see. Hopefully the snow stops soon. Jan says, what's up, BT Mods members? How you doing today? All right, let me send some other invititos out here. Again, I'm not too sure who's looking for these. Actually, Kiwi probably is, right? Repay the favor. He's always sending me the stack of Takas, so... Sweet, there we go. Done work soon. See you in a bit. Sounds good. We'll be here. That's a great start to the day, though. Like, horrible IVs, but Shiny Patrat to start the day is so awesome, man. I'm pretty pumped about that. That's my, I think, 3rd one ever. I got my first 2 in LA. It was a Dex entry, so like kind of recently. It took me a long time to get that shiny. It looks like me and Zark going in on this one. See if we can get any other players in here. I know this thing's been raided into oblivion now, so I don't really blame people for wanting to pass on these or whatever, but I'm still going to be raiding these. We have like 900 XL candies, but I'm always down to get some more and maybe get some more shinies. I saw we have 7 Blacephalons total for shinies now, which is actually great. How's your day been, guys? Pretty good, Jen. I mean, other than the snow. If the snow would go away, I'd be a little bit better, but we'll see what we can do. At least we have the car. We got raids, so I'm not complaining. I can join one more. Only did 4 last night. Okay, gotcha, Davey. I should have got you on this one, but we'll get you on the next one. There's, I think, 4 of them hatched, like, right now, so get you on the next one, man. Looks like we're going in as the 2-piece on this. Me and Zark going in. The good thing is you can 2-piece these. I wish it was a soloable raid boss. It's always more satisfying when you can take down these 5-star raids by yourself, but buying coins, okay, perfect, sounds good. Dev says shiny already. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And there was only like 2 spawns here, 3 spawns. I don't know. I gotta go back and look. There was like 2 or 3 spawns here at this spot, and there's already a shiny. So that's like ridiculous. How did you fix the sound yesterday? Just some stream software stuff. Hopefully we don't have that happen again though. But the good thing is we did fix it. We got our Zappy. Let's switch them out. If we have a 2-piece, we should have some better counters in here. There we go. I see Hydreigon, this shiny one for Zark over there. That's a cool Pokemon, man. I still want to get that Hundo one of these days. I've never, ever got a level 50 Hydreigon. I have all the candies and stuff, but I've been waiting to get a Hundo because it's an older Pokemon. It's just one that's eluded me. Does not want to go Hundo. Zappy's back in here again. He just wants to help. But he's making short work. Zark in there with the Shadow Mewtwo. Look at the team that Zark brought, man. That's a snazzy team, I must say. Pulled the 1864 today. I've been trying to call it all week. I mean, Maybe we will, but I'd rather pull the 1884. Haven't seen that hundo yet. Blacephalon's a soloable raid boss with the best of conditions. I mean, 99% of people aren't going to be able to do it. You need the best weather boost, RNG on your side, best move set. So I don't think I'd classify it as one that people do all the time. I don't think it's really a doable one for, like I said, 99.9% of people. Get you a Stacka? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I think I still have 4 remotes left in the day. So yeah, I'm down for some Stackas. I would appreciate that as always. Wow, man, this thing is cooking us right now. Overheat is like resisted damage, but look at that. Dude, that's ridiculous damage. Even on a level 50 Groudon, nuts. You guys beating this faster than me and 2 friends. Yeah, as a 2-piece, I mean, it's doable. It's not super fast, but the damage from the overheat, I'm actually surprised about. After 9 p.m., only got 1 here. Yeah, if you want to run it, man, I'm definitely down. Dev says, can't find any Blacephalon raids, I can only find the Stackas. Yeah, so depending on what part of the world you're in, they are hemisphere locked, meaning the western side of the world where I am has the clown guy, but if you're on the eastern hemisphere, you have Stakataka. So they don't often do the hemisphere locked raid bosses, but this is one of the ones that are, and of course you can remote them and stuff, but there is a time zone difference even finding players to send remotes from those time zones. All right, we're almost there, man. This is a graveyard. Again, overheat, you wouldn't think would be hitting that hard, but this thing is absolutely cooking us right now. I must say. We're going to get it done, but, like, my goodness. In the Western Hemisphere, there's a Stakataka that spawns near me. I don't think that's possible, unless you're on, like, the what do they call it, the Meridian line. There are some places, I think, in places in Europe that have raids for both. But, yeah, you should, if you're on the Western side, you should just have the clowns. Just restocked in a bunch of Pokecoins. You can do some remote raids. Nice, man. Hopefully you're doing good today, Dan. And yeah, Dark, we use exclamation mark shiny count is it. We only have 1, so we're 7 minutes into the stream. I have a shiny already, though, which is sick. Got the shiny Patrat. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get another one. This would be crazy. He's going to be 1842, so very not good at all. But maybe he'll shine. I mean, imagine another one. 2 in 10 minutes would be great. We got to win a 5-star raid. I'm not sure what that's for. But okay, come on. Not a shiny. Zark says, man, overheat cooked. Dude, I was saying that too. What was going on with that? That thing was like one-shotting my rock and ground types. That's insane. At least we got it done, though. Hopefully you got a good one, man, but that was ridiculous damage. I think Stakataka should be called a walk-in building. Yeah, it's a weird Pokemon, man. I mean, I don't know. Again, another one we talked about before. It's got a great shiny, but it's not my favorite design they've ever made. I have to say that. It's kind of a odd design. Even this guy, he looks like he'd be involved in a different franchise. The whole Ultra Beast thing is kind of weird. Gonna fight Giovanni for Pelculator? Nice. Yeah, definitely grab one. I mean, it's one of the best things that Giovanni's had for a long time, in my opinion. Your mom changed the screen time rule so I can watch the stream. That's awesome. W to your mom. And, of course, because this guy is not the best IV, he's going to take forever to catch. That's how these always go. Guzzlord's very cool. Yeah, I think he's kind of cool as well. The shiny's great. I mean, that is the one thing I will say. All the Ultra Beasts have very good shinies. I can't really think of one that doesn't have a super good one. The Kartana's maybe the most lackluster of the bunch, but for the main part, they all have very good-looking shinies. 1, 2. Dino says got 2 shiny Blacephalons in 3 raids. Oh my god. That's insane. All right, and this is, yeah, pretty bad. Don't know what I expected. Davey says, did you hear the awesome news like an hour ago? I did not. Is this about G-Max, perhaps? That would be cool if it was. And also, David, do you want to do the Stacker, or should we hop into the Blacephalon? Just let me know. Let's heal up our Mons. Look at how many Mons went down from that raid, man. Dude, Overheat destroyed us. And these are level 50 Pokemon, too. Like, a lot of these are level 50s. And Overheat just cooked us. Buzzwole's so bad. I think he's kind of cool. You're almost at the stack. Okay. Let's wait for that. We got a Skrelp here as well. If anyone missed it, we did grab a shiny Patrat to start the day. It's probably still in my journal to show that it was this recent. Yeah, right there. 301. So 1 minute into the stream, we got this guy. Yeah, Dan, for sure. I'm waiting on, Dave's going to send me a Stakataka before the time runs out in his area. And then I have some Blacephalons around here that will run. for sure. Also, let me have a quick check of our buddy. Our buddy is 63 hearts away. How do you get so many revives? Just playing a lot. Don't tell Warlick, but I transferred my shiny... No, you didn't. Not your Shundo. Not your Shundo. That would be ridiculous if you actually did. And just because I'm curious about what else is around here, there was only 2 spawns that were here. Like, I'm parked in this spot to do these raids. But I'm very curious about what else spawns here because there's only 3 spawns. One of them was shiny. Buff Mosquito. Chance says, what's up? Not much, man. About to do some raids. We just did one raid, did not shine, and we got a shiny patch rat from here. Okay, there's a few spawns. Came in a Persian over there for Giovanni. We're going to run the Stacka with Davey. Hopefully I can get another shiny building. I do have 2 of them now, I think. I think we have 2 of them. Stackas. Yeah, we got 2 Stackas. They're both bad, though. This is our best one, the first one we pulled. Because, of course, these are only remotable for me. So they're not actually able to, raid them into the ground like Blacephalon. Like, by contrast, look at the candies I have for Blacephalon now. There is no excuse for having 960 XLs. It's insane. I think the yellow team... I mean, the teams don't matter that much. It really depends on your area, what controls your area, right? If you want more Pokeballs from spinning stops and stuff, or to do raids with friends and stuff, I don't know. The team colors don't really have that much of a merit anymore. Also, Jeng Moo in my stack. Okay, I was going to catch a few things while we wait on the raid, but that's crazy, okay. Ghost says, I'm doing your tips by catching every Pokemon I see. Nice, yeah. I mean, you'll level up really quick doing that. Buzzwole has muscles when he wins the battles. Yeah, he's got the flex on for sure. Also, I did see this at the end of last night's stream. We'll have to complete this today. I'm assuming that's going to be a Dynamax Machop, right? Because all the Machop candies kind of gives it away, but we should get this done today because I do kind of need to invest in one for the G-Max Snorlax on the weekend. Ray's got 5 minutes left, okay. I'm ready to snipe it whenever you're good. As long as we get in there. And then, yeah, I got you with the Blacephalons next to me. Ferroseed. And we do have, like I showed you before, the Snowy Weather Boost, which is pretty cool looking. If we see a shiny bird today, picture this guy, the Great Value Galarian Bird. He's going to look really good if we can find a G-Bird today with the snowy background. I just hope the actual snow goes away because it's going to be tough to hunt. 2 and 3, all right. Still can't believe we got that shiny so early into stream today, man. I am ready to snipe this guy. So, Kobe, if you want to be on the friends list, you got to be a member of the channel. How do you get Stack Attack here in Canada? From remote raids. So all the ones I have, if I go to my Stackas here, you can see they're all remotely caught. So you can remote raid these, right? But I have, local to me, we have the Blacephalons. That's the raids that are, like, right here that we've been doing. But yeah, I've been lucky enough to get some remotes from Elise and Davey, Kiwi Steve and stuff has been sending me some. So, man, I just get a couple shinies. How many shinies do you get a day? It depends, right? It's not always like an exact science. It's, yesterday I think we got like 6 or so. So we got 5 from the Truby up. We got this guy today, about 1 minute in. But I mean, I don't know. Some days we get 1 or 2. Some days we get like 10. Really depends. But all right, it looks like we're good. Looks like we're going to be good to hop into this raid. I'm ready to snipe it. What are the best counters for Stacka? Going with ground types. If you have Primal Groudon, that's going to be the best. I would recommend Primal Groudon for both these raid bosses. Pretty good. Speaking of that, did I heal up? We did. Sweet. We're good to go. You have no shinies. I mean, keep trying, man. They are rare, right? So it's not like they're easy to get by any means, but... Davey says crash. Okay, I'm ready to go. Maybe I got to refresh my list. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was looking at the wrong column. All right, let's do it, man. Thank you again, Davey. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can pull this shiny building right here. I'd like to have a few other ones for trades and stuff because, like I said, they're not the local raid boss to me. The Blacephalons are, so I don't have too many of these. Here we go. We got Dan and Nick in here. And I should throw my buddy in there, get some hearts on him. Zappy's been putting in some work, putting the team on his back. All right, cool. And yeah, like Kristen says, Dev, play some calm days, man. If you go out and play a calm day, even if you just play for like an hour or 2 hours, you're going to have a pile of shinies, man. I can pretty much guarantee you that. They're 1 in 25 boosted on calm days, so calm days are good. Even this event coming up, that's starting tomorrow, there's some boosted shinies and stuff, so take advantage of those. All right, let's go. Lander is good. Yeah, man. Any ground type's going to be good for this. Chant says, are you removing? What do you mean removing? All right, sweet. Any idea what's happening at Go Fest? Never done one. There's going to be a ton of boosted shinies. So you can look up the spawns. There's going to be slightly different spawns at the in-person location ones. But if you're talking about global Go Fest, everyone will have the same for that. And pretty much, it's like, yeah, boosted shinies in the wild, good exclusive raids. Go Fest is pretty much the best event of the year, depending on, like, opinion and stuff. But Go Fest is great, man. Make sure you play it. Only a 2-day event, but it's going to be amazing. And I'm going to the in-person one in New Jersey, and then I'll be playing the global Go Fest as well. So I will be able to show you guys about a week early what Go Fest is going to look like on the streams in New Jersey. I can't wait for that. Favorite Pokemon that you don't have? I don't know, maybe Relicanth. Relicanth and Torkoal, like, there's a lot of regionals I don't have, right? Because I haven't been to India before. I think Relicanth is locked to New Zealand. So there's a lot of regionals that I don't have. I'm kicking myself now because the one day that we were in LA, I didn't ask him at all, but the trade that I made with Tony that one day, we were all in the party and Kiwi was there. I should have asked him for a Relicanth because he's from New Zealand. He probably has a pile of them, but it slipped my mind at the time. Maybe if he goes to New Jersey, I'll ask him then. Ever been to Europe? No, I haven't actually. I haven't done much traveling. I mean, especially for this game. The channel's relatively new. It's within the last year. So we traveled to the States because I'm in Canada, right? We traveled to the States in February. That's the only traveling we've done so far. Hope you don't crash. The raid ended. It should be fine, Davey. Usually my game only crashed if it's been open for a long time, but it should be okay. These are only ground fighting attackers or the others? No, there's other ones. I just went with the recommended team. So, like, this one's using a non-even powered-up Lando, but I do have, I think, 4 or 5 Hundo Groudons, some 98 level 50 Garchomps and stuff. I just went with the recommended team because these are, I don't know, relatively simple to bring down. If we were going in as, like, a 2-piece, then I'd care more about beefing up the team. Kathy says, haven't gotten any shinies yet. Keep playing. You'll get some. When I started playing, it took me about, like, I don't know. I was playing, like, you know, maybe an hour or two a day when I started and really looking for shinies because all my friends had them. And I couldn't find any shinies for, like, the first 3 weeks. So keep trying. You'll find some. And, all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get the shiny building here. 1848. That's identical to the Blacephalon we just did. Isn't that so weird? We did the one raid for the clown already, and it was this identical CP to this. Okay. All right, let's see. Davey with the Shadow Groudon looks so sick, man. And we got... okay. Imagine that guy in the snow. There's not many people that are going to get to see Stakataka with a snowy background, I must say. Because this is only around for these 2 weeks. And this time of the year, snow is even kind of rare in Canada. So that would have been cool. Thank you again, though, Davey, for the invite. And 1848 is... it's not too good, but... Let's hop into the Blacephalons here. I think Dan wanted one of these. If anyone else wants them on the friends list, let me know. Let's beat up some clowns. I'm waiting for this snow the in real life snow to hopefully go away, so I can do my daily incense. But until then, I mean, I'm down to run these raids. I'm having fun doing these. Gonna be bottle capping my Shadow Groudon, making it. I don't know if you can do the shadows, Davey. From what I've seen, I think the shadows are excluded, unfortunately. Like from like the hyper training thing or whatever. A lot of the things seem to think that. You can't do shadows. How many shadows do you have? 5. Yo, Spider Dan, what's up, man? Convinced he doesn't exist. Aryan says, BT, what up? Not much. I don't know if you want one of these raids or not. I'll send you an invite if you do. Yeah, Davey, I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to do Luckies either. So I think it's like, from what they've seen, shadows can't be done. I wonder about Luckies. I hope Luckies can be. I'm catching one sec. Yeah, I'll leave it open until the last second. I sent you one. Have any Shadow Shundos? No, I don't. Burger says, in my country, we only have Stakataka, not the Disco Balloon guy. Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier today, but half the world gets Blacephalon, half the world gets Stakataka, so it's good to make friends, you know what I mean? Hop in the Discord, add some friends from the other region, and you can get your raids that way, because that's how I'm doing it too. All of I'm pretty sure every single Staka I've done has come from Davey, Elise, or Kiwi. So, shout out to them for sending me some invites. Get a Metagross from a research task? Nice. I don't even know what task that would be, but that's pretty cool. There we go. Davey made it in. All right, let's get it. Jay says, BT, hope you're doing well. Also, hello, chat. What's up, man? Skull says, favorite shiny you have, Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. It's my favorite shiny as well. David says, got in, thanks. No worries, man. I mean, worst case, there's like 4 other ones around, but want to make sure you at least get your raid in. Have hundreds from the east, and no one's raiding this thing. It depends on the time of day, I guess, too, Dan. And I guess, too, it depends if your friends are, like, you know, hardcore raiders, or if they just do, like, their one free pass or not. But that's what I'm finding, too. I'm getting a lot of these invites for me either really late at night for the Stackas, or, like, early in the morning for me, because I think the time zone on that side of the world just lines up like that. Hey, what's up? Elise says, today I helped 2 of the faces in getting their very first shiny Stack-a-Taka. Having 2 gyms I can reach from home helped a lot. That's awesome. I was just talking about you, Elise. I was saying how all of my invites have come from you and Davey and Kiwi. So thank you guys for helping the rest of us on the other side of the world get the Stackas. Much appreciated. And yeah, having some gyms you can hit from home is awesome. I mean, I have a Pokestop at home. I don't have a gym, but a gym at home would be so nice. The worst shinies are Bronzor. You got kicked out. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, I was going to say, yeah, you should have an invite. But yeah, no worries, Davey. I mean, if that ever happens too, and you don't, as long as the raid's not done, if you let me know, I can, like, dip out of here and send it again. But as long as you get it. Rafi says, raid? Yeah, I'm in a raid right now. The worst shinies are the ones that are a little bit more dull than the regular. Yeah, the ones that are just like, well, he's blue, so let's make him slightly less blue. Like Froakie. Froakie's just like a washed out shiny. Greninja's great, but Froakie's, I don't know. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. He is, 1848. That's 3 raids in a row. Yo, what's going on with that? We did Blacephalon 1848, then Stack-a-Taka 1848, then another Blacephalon 1848. That's so weird, man. 3 of the same CP countdown? Okay. Davey gave you a 98 for Flamingo. Dude, that's awesome. 98's sick. All right, what do we got here? Come on, go blue. Nah, he ain't blue, man. This is going to look cool with this background, though. If we can manage to get a shiny while we still have this snowy background, it's going to look awesome. But in the meantime, we'll give him a catch. There's another 2 around here. I think there's a Mega Sceptile somewhere around, too. I saw on the nearby. Yesterday, you got an Arcanine? Nice. From the Daily Incense or just in the wild? I've seen a few of those from the Daily recently. When you got your Gyarados, how did you get the candy? Any fast methods? Pretty much just have to Pineapple Magikarps and walk it. There has been a few events in the past where Magikarp spawns in the wild. And pretty much what I was doing is rocking the Primal Kyogre, because Primal Kyogre or any Mega or Primal Water type gives you more catch candy for catching a Pokemon of the same type, so like Magikarp, and also Pineapple Berries. So I now have a lot of candies for Gyarados, but it is kind of, I know it's kind of tough to get them if you're trying to evolve. Love your streams, you're a great streamer. Hope you catch Galarian Birds. Hey, thank you, Rhino. I appreciate that, man. I hope we do too. I hope the snow stops in a little bit so we can get out there and rock the daily. But in the meantime, let's just beat up some raids. Stay nice and dry in here. Dan says got 4 more remotes. Nice. Let's get it, man. Let's beat up some clowns. If anyone else wants these, just let me know. Because, yeah, there's quite a few of them around. Someone to Wanzuki as well. See if Big wants to hop in here. There we go. Haro, got you, man. Also, hopefully you're having a good day today. Good to see you. Playing Spider-Man 2 right now. Nice. I haven't heard about that game for a long time. Yeah, I'm really hoping, like, I'll show you guys after. The snow isn't staying on the ground, but it's like a full blizzard here again today. We had plus 12 or 15 a couple days ago on raid day, and I was in shorts and t-shirt, and now I'm back to wearing like 4 coats in the snow. So hopefully the snow will stop for a bit so I can do the daily. It's just very annoying to try to like wipe snow off the screen. Yo, what's up, Phantom? I gotcha. There we go. You evolved from a Growlithe for Kathy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. How's your day been so far, BT? Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I mean, other than the weather being very cold and stuff, it's been a good day. Just been trying to take care of some things before stream, and yeah, that would turn me into a hermit. Yeah. I mean, Kristen, especially after having warm weather, going back to this like minus weather with snow, oh, it's killing me a little bit. Yo, what's up, Carrie? How you doing today? Burgess, I got 1 bird my entire life a few days ago. My phone crashed. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I didn't ready up. What am I doing? That is ultimate pain, dude. That's why, like, people always chirp me when I'm like catching a shiny bird, and they're like, bro, relax, it's gonna catch. I'm worried about my phone crashing. I'm not worried about catching the thing. I'm worried that my phone is gonna crash, because that can happen, man. Like, I have had so many people while I'm catching shiny birds. I've caught 5 of them now, right? And there's always someone in the comments being like, bro, relax, like, you're gonna catch it, just chill. And it's like, well, yeah, in theory, but if the game crashes, it's gonna be the worst ever. And it does happen all the time. Like, 2 days ago, for prime example, I had a bird crash, or an app crash, like 2 or 3 minutes before encountering a bird. If that lines up, man, oh man, that'd be so bad. Logan says got a Shundo Blacephalon? Really? You wild man. I have a shiny 98. I have not pulled a Hundo. I've pulled 4 98s. One of them was shiny, but congrats on the Shundo. That's a cool one to have. Didn't even get to encounter it. It spawned. Oh, really? That sucks. That would be almost even worse, because you'd be wondering if it would have been shiny then. I've only lost 1 bird where I couldn't encounter it. It was stuck inside a Pokestop, and I was trying to click on it, and it took too long and despawned. But thankfully, I guess thankfully is the word, that was before the shinies were in-game. So I know that bird couldn't have been a shiny one, but still, that really sucked. Blacephalon's an L. I mean, he's kind of cool. He's got a great shiny, man. MH says, how you doing? Pretty good. Having a good day. Top 3 starter Pokemon, Totodile, Charmander, Squirtle. And Bulbasaur's a close 4th. I'm a big Gen 1 guy, but Totodile, he wins my heart. What's up, Pokefan? Is it worth purifying Shadow Mewtwo? No, definitely not. Boot says, what's up, I'm back? Not much. Beating up some raids. Brody says, got a Shundo Hariyama? Really? That's cool. It's a good-looking shiny, man. Those purple hands, like, I know he's kind of a silly Pokemon, but that's a good-looking shiny. Wow, we're almost there. We are mowing this thing down. Zyke says, BTR, are you pretty good, man? How are you doing today? All right, here we go. One more time. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We've got 3 in a row with the same CP. Okay, this one's 1826. All of the other raids, all 3 in a row, have been 1848, which is, like, absolutely absurd. So, now we finally got something different. Next Calm Day is Vanillite, and that's going to be the last weekend of April. But okay, here we go. Do we get the blue? Nah, no blue, man. This guy's going to look really nice in the snow. We got to see if we can get one today, because I have not caught this shiny with the snowy background yet. You like Bulbasaur, Sprigatito, and Poplio. Poplio is cool, too. I'm not a huge fan of the Gen 9 starters. I do like Fuecoco quite a bit, but other than that, I'm not a huge Gen 9 type of guy. And I know some of you guys don't like to hear that, but I do like certain Pokemon. The Frigibax line's great. There's other Pokemon from Gen 9, but as a whole, it's like the weakest gen to me, I think. Is it snowing for you? Yeah, it is. Why do you always get rewards at the top right of your screen? It's not rewards from spinning Pokestop. So I have the Go Plus. The Go Plus is an actual Bluetooth device that's sold by Niantic. So it's a real, like, legit device. And it can spin your Pokestops for you. So while I'm doing this, I'm also around gyms and I have it replenishing my bag space. Fuecoco's the Goober Gator. But yeah, the Go Plus is, like I said, people always ask me if it's an app or if it's cheating. It's not. Go Plus has been out for ages, and it is made by Niantic, the company that makes Pokemon Go, or that did anyways. So yeah, it's pretty much just, it can spin Pokestops. You can have it on auto catch too, but I don't use it for that. I just use mine for auto spin. All right, cool. Another one caught. And horrible IVs, as if I didn't already know that. So there's another one down by the water right there, and then there's another one at the end of the road, and then there's a mega up that way too. All right. Well, let's go for a drive. Again, I'm going to try to wait out the snow, because the snow is not very nice right now. Get a shiny Galarian bird outside of your house? Really? What day is today? There's no event today. Today is a non-event day, so that's why I wanted to hunt some Galarian birds, hunt for these guys, because when there's no event, it's typically a lot better to try to find birds off your incense. Also, I should see if I can get in from here, but probably not. If you're watching in the Pokemon series, yeah, I actually watched one the other day, kind of recently. Oh, I can't get it from that side, all right. Fair enough, we'll drive to it. Another Blacephalon coming up. Just gonna make pizza dough for later. Nice, man, gaming on the cooking grind today. Why are we using Daily Incense? Because I'm stationary right now. So that's why I'm not using Daily Incense. I've been talking about that most of the day. It's snowing right now, so we're doing some raids until the snow stops. Some raids like this one right here. Hopefully I can pop in from there. Should be able to, I think. So hunt of the day. I mean, Galarian Zapdos shiny is probably the biggest hunt of the day, but for right now, we're going for some Blacephalons from these raids. I do have the shiny already, but I'd love to get some more. All right, there we go. You guys can snipe this if you want. I can't drive because... oh, man, that sounds crazy. All right, let me find a place to go up here and park so we can do this raid. And there's another one down the road, too, so we'll do this. Blacephalon, there's one more. And, yeah, make sure you guys snipe if you can, just because on the go is a little bit tough to send invites. All right, there we go. All right, cool. And I should heal up my boys. Get my big boys back on the field. But yeah, it's crazy going back into having cold weather again, man. Like I was telling you guys before, the raid day I was in shorts and t-shirt, and now I'm back to like wearing coats and avoiding the snow from driving and stuff. It's definitely a shock to my system. All right, I got the 4 of us in here, sweet. I tapped out, been helping people today. No worries, Elise. Thanks for popping in that first one. Hopefully you got something decent. All right, we are parked. We're in a prime spot. This is actually the City Hall building that I always get all the spawns at. All right, cool. Looking nice. Whoa, this guy's backing up. Hopefully not going to drive into me. Yeah, we got the Lion Boy in there, the Ion Boy. First time I say this to myself, drawing a Caesar, it's already looking fire. Nice. Yeah, your drawings are great. I'll have to check that out later. You're underwater. Nah, cool stuff. I don't do that. You just got to work and build your own channel. I don't think anyone gets, no one gets any traction from just asking for handouts. Just got to make some videos and be yourself, and hopefully it goes good for you. All right, we got the 6 of us. Let's do it. I can't help but say it every time I see it. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Doesn't I Am Enough play Fortnite? I don't know if Dan plays Fortnite. Maybe. I have no idea. Everyone always asks me if I play Fortnite, so I'm kind of a weirdo that way. I've never got into Fortnite ever before. All right, sick. We're getting there. This one's running Mystical Fire. The overheat was the worst one we ran into. Because surprisingly, overheat being resisted was like still destroying us. Zyx has got to go. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Logan says, love your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Honestly, I just try to do my best, have some fun every day, and I appreciate you guys being along for the ride, man. Caught my first Galarian bird for Tater. Nice, man. Awesome. That's a great feeling. When I caught my first bird, I was like shocked. Like I literally like couldn't even sleep at night. I was so excited about it. My first bird was actually my favorite bird too. Moltres. Caught on like it was before my streaming days, like way back. How long did it take you to get that 4200 CP Rhyperior? It took me a while. I mean, I got it at the Sinnoh tour actually, because Rhyhorn was spawning in the wild, and I just farmed the candies and stuff. Lucky enough, got a hundo, and I use it all the time. Sung says, how do I get a bird? Running the Daily Incense. The blue incense that you get once per day, that's the only way to get birds in Pokemon Go. You're going to get really lucky, too. They're tough to find. So there's a reason that everyone likes them, and it is because they're rare, but that's how. Yo, what's up, Haku? Even Latius is watching your streams. Are so good. Hey, thank you, Latius. If Pokemon didn't exist, what would you do? I mean, I used to be really big into fishing. I still am. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's going to be 1860, the best one we've seen so far. All right, there we go. Sweet, we got some stuff and some things. Only ever seen 2 Galarian birds. Just realized my first bird was the week I started watching your streams, says Jan. Nice. I don't know if I can take credit for that, but maybe it's related. I don't know. And what do we got here? Blue. No blue in the snow. Fair enough, Mr. Clown. I mean, kind of not fair. Wish you would just shine already, but we'll catch this guy. And then, do we want another Blacephalon, or do we want to do Mega Sceptile? Because there is a Mega Sceptile, but it's like almost done. So, if there's like anyone that actually needs that, I'll do it. And then if not, I'll just do Blacephalon. Because rewards and shiny rates and stuff are better, obviously, off the tier 5 raids. Bonk, there we go. 2. If Pokemon didn't exist, my wallet would be a little bit fuller. Yeah. I mean, for me, though, I kind of justify it by, like, I don't have any other, like, you know, things that I spend, like, frivolous money on, right? I don't go to, like, a lot of people my age go to, like, bars or, you know, nightclubs or whatever. I don't do that. I'm with you guys playing Pokemon Go. 1860 sounds good. Yeah, 1884 is pretty good. That's the hundo, actually. Not pretty good. That's the very good. All right, here we go. We'll see how it is. Yeah, a 90, 91, I think that was. Also, random drift blim here. How you doing? Big boy. Everything looks so much nicer with this snowy background, doesn't it? I have to say. Also, let's see what this grunt has before we take off. Cute Pokemon is going to be the fairy one. How does he hit the ball back? So if you have friend level 2 on your buddy, 2 full hearts on your buddy, it'll do it automatically sometimes. Finally got the shiny cake pop. Dude, nice, Big. Let's go. Yeah, I knew that you were chasing that thing, so glad to hear you got it. And so that one's got 14 minutes. That one has 7. You know what? Let's go do the Sceptile, and then I'll see if there's still time we can do. If there's still time after on the raid, I'd love to do the Blacephalon as well. But let's switch it up, do the Sceptile for a minute. Why not? Especially with driving, I can be there in 2 seconds. Yo, what up, Olivia? All right, we got some checks here. At least one check is gonna be the full Linksy boy. I kind of like the win 1 raid quest. At least it's all stuff that's boosted, right? Even though full links isn't really what I'm looking for. Been in your streams the past week. Haven't been able to say anything since GTA. Hey, I appreciate you watching the streams, man. Hopefully life is treating you well, and thanks for being here with us. Get the Lillipop on the side. Is there a way to turn the Go Plus off of buzzing? No. So, Brad, pretty much you can mod them and take the motor out of it. That's the only way, but it's a little bit risky because you're risking the thing not working after, right? Also, holy power-up quests. I might do that because that's kind of looking like a sign. I don't usually do the power-up quests, but also, too, as part of the max battle research, there is a quest to power stuff up. So let's go and dump some Stardust into my Zapdos. I'm slowly trying to level 50 that guy anyway, so gotta do 10 power-ups. Gonna be expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that enough? We're into the XL candies now. Wow, okay, there we go. Look at all the quests getting done from that. One is for Mega Aggron energy, which is not the best, but also 2 boosted shinies beside each other. Lickitung. Actually, 3 of them next to an Onix. Chansey gonna shine? Dude, holy boosted shinies up there, and none of those shine. That's absolutely insane. Okay, here we go. Get the Aggron energy. Let's get these to start. Yo, what's up, Jay? Jay says Ram Life. Okay, this one is the Mindfu. That's pretty sick. I don't have this shiny yet, so I don't know which power-up. That was the power-up 7 or the power-up 10. But that one I'm going to say is worth it, because I don't know if this guy's still boosted or not, but that's kind of a tough one to get. Okay, and the number 2 is going to be Poplio. Okay, pretty sick all the way around. All right, not bad. Cool. All right, let's pop into the Sceptile. If you guys want to join Sceptile, let me know. Also, snow, eh? Yeah, so we got some snow, unfortunately. I don't know, Jay, it's been crazy. We've pretty much had, like, shorts and t-shirt weather, and then we're back to snow. It's so unfortunate. It is what it is, though, I guess. If you guys want to jump in on the Mega Sceptile, let me know. I just wanted to do this quick while we can. Get Haro as well. And we're waiting on the actual, like, the snow is like a full blizzard right now. I'm hoping that will go away soon so I can get out and do my daily incense. But for now, I'm just going to be beating up the raids. When does the B-Boy swap out of T5s? I think pretty soon, right? I think later this week. Pretty sure. Snow boost on Sceptile, yeah. So like 5 Blacephalon raids because you're on the highway. Oh, you went past them, dang. Do any raids? Nice, okay. Oh, I got you, Dan, there we go. Also, I see a kid running out of his house right here with a phone, and he just stopped. He's looking at his phone. Is there a local in here? Yeah, there is. Dude, that's hilarious. That's actually so funny. I'm parked in front of like a complex, and this kid just came running out of his house, and now he's just staring at his phone. So one of these accounts is that kid I'm looking at over there. Nice, let's go. He's probably so happy he can beat the Sceptile. He'll be the one that gets the Shundo. Level 17, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just saw him come running out, waving his phone, and then he's glued to it looking at it right now. Like I said, he's going to pull the Shundo out of here. That's always how it is, man. He's got that kid luck. All right, 5 of us going in. Let's do it. Ducky says, just popping in to say hi. What's up, Ducky? Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you've been having a good day today. Can you let me know if a Hundo Tornadus is rare? Well, yeah, Hundo anything is rare, man, Archie. So Hundo's from Raids, which, of course, Tornadus would have to be from that. Is a 1 in 216 chance. So, yeah, it's pretty tough. All right, here we go. Let's get tapping away. And again, shout out to that kid over there. That's he's in the raid. I can see him tapping. That's hilarious. I bet you he's gonna be the one that gets the Shundo. 2 more Blacephalon, says Cairo. Dang, gotta pop in one. We are destroying this thing, man. With the boost on the snowy weather boost with the ice is crazy. Yeah, so to add me in game, you got to be a member of the YouTube channel. The reason we do that is because I'm very limited on friends list spots. So you can be added for sure. You just have to be a member of the channel. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shinies. Shiny luck, anyways. Not some shinies. Some shinies on this one, hopefully. But let's see. Let's see what it is. I don't have this yet. This would be a shiny Dex entry. Kyra says, look at his reaction. He just went back inside. So I don't know. Maybe he's catching it. He didn't jump up and down. I haven't even checked mine yet, so what do we got? What do we got? Come on. Oh, Lucky Friends with Lil Tank. Nice. Cool. Okay, well, that looks awfully weird with Sceptile bouncing around. He's not shiny, as we can tell right there, but sweet. That'll be cool for a trade in Jersey. Been trying to hit that for a while. Would have been way nicer to have a shiny sitting behind that, but cool. Always love to see Lucky Friends. Well, thanks. We went lucky. Yeah, man, I just showed that. That's awesome. We got to decide on what we're going to trade in Jersey. We've been trying to hit that for a little bit. Got that Hitmon. That's a no. Let's see if the other raid's still going. So down that way, that one hatches in 4 minutes. 14 minutes. That one's in 8. I can probably make it there in time to do that one. Are you watching UCL? No. All right, let's go. Let's go for a short drive again. And it looks like it's kind of clearing up. It's still snowing right now, but it looks like it's kind of subsiding a little bit. So hopefully I can get up to do my daily incense soon, man. I am itching to find some G birds, especially in the snowy weather boost, man. It's not going to help us see birds, but like the background would look fantastic. If we could manage to find some birds with this background, it would look sick. 3 Fennekins. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Hacker. I was like, wait, what do you mean Fennekins? Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, hopefully that kid got something good. That was hilarious, man, 'cause we're lobbying up for that. I just see him come running out, waving his phone. He's probably been waiting all day to see if that gym would get a raid with people at it. But all right, we're driving to the next one right now. I hope we can make it there. Be ready. It is a Blacephalon. There's a couple after that as well, but just want to see if we can get there in time. You can see this one's going to hatch in 2 minutes too, but I want to see if we can do another one. Are you in the car? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the car right now. Just because it's snowing, so we're trying to do some raids in the meantime. Also, this is going to give us Mankey the Monkey, which you want $4.99. I don't know how I get this quest so often. The quest is to spin 5 Pokestops, I think. Dan says, who asked if I played Fortnite? I don't know, someone asked before. You must be pretty good. Also, we got a random Golduck here. A stoplight check for us. He can't be shiny, but that's cool. And also, why so many Hitmonchans? How many Hitmonchans is that today? That's quite a few. How do you get items by doing nothing? Well, it's not by doing nothing, really. See the Pokeball at the top right there? That's the Go Plus. So the Go Plus is a real device. You pretty much buy it, hooks up to your game, and it can spin Pokestops for you while you drive and stuff, or even just while you walk. So yeah, people always ask me if that's an app or anything, or if it's cheating. It's neither one of those. The device is sold by Niantic, so you can see it spun again right there. But yeah, you can buy this from GameStop, Target, Walmart, anything like that, and hook it up to your game, and it's very useful. I literally use mine, as you're seeing, all the time, and for stuff like this, it's very good for, being able to restock my bag. All right, we made it to the raid. Sweet. Let's pull over and hop on in. Let's do our thing. Can't wait for you to walk the daily. Me too, man. Yeah, it's slowly getting a little bit better. It's going to be a really cold day, I can already tell. Also, Didopotamus check. But I'm excited to do it. How many people are going to ask that today? I mean, I guess a lot of people haven't seen the Go Plus, right? People always assuming that, like, it's some kind of nefarious thing. Because I guess it does look bizarre if you don't know what it is. But yeah, it's a real device. And again, sold by Niantic. It's a, legit device. All right, invites going out. Hate having to spend money just to get coins to upgrade my backpack space. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing in this game is bag space. Because when you start off, I remember having like the 300 bag space, and like you're constantly full all the time, or like you can't even spin Pokestops or whatever. So I think that's the best spent coins in the game is on storage. It's not the most fun, but it's the most responsible, I think, long term. Gonna play Fomantis Spotlight Hour. Yeah, for sure. I don't need the shiny, but I mean, I'll probably play it on the side of like doing raids and stuff. We're gonna do a couple more raids, and then by that time I should be able to get it and walk, which is nice. As long as the snow is not too bad, as long as I can use my phone screen, I'm down to go for a walk and rock the daily. All right, here we go, 4 of us. All right, cool. Do you buy revives for Pokecoins, or how do you get so many? Just from raids, so I don't buy them ever. I think they're kind of a horrible deal, actually. But you get them from raids and Rocket Leader. So if you raid a lot like I do, sometimes I raid like, 30, 40 times per day on these streams. So you get a lot of revives and potions and stuff just from raiding. I never recommend buying them. If you absolutely have to, I guess do it, but like they're so expensive. They're not worth it. Garlic with the 2 says, hey, you. Yes, you. Smash the like button. Thank you so much for the 2. And definitely smash the like button if you haven't already. Thank you so much, Garlic. Let's get the W's in the chat and the likes on the stream. I appreciate that. Let's go. And all right. 5 of us going in on another Blacephalon. And then, yeah, the plan will be we're going to go and park and do the last 2 raids and then go for a walk. New question then. How do you get so many raid passes buying them? There's not really any way to get unlimited, like, free passes. And again, I don't have unlimited either, but I buy the raid pass box of the 100 when it comes around because although it is expensive, it's the best price per pass. So you save money in the long run. Kind of like shopping at, like, Costco. Hey, Kristen with the 2 says, hey, you. Thank you so much, Kritten with the 2. Keep the W's rolling this time, though, for Kristen. Thank you guys so much. On top of all the other crazy stuff the mods deal with, sending me the donuts as well. Also, too, how did this slip my mind? I'm sorry, I was driving. Let's get a big shout out and thank you to Kay. Grab me the ticket for tomorrow's event. Thank you so much, Kay, and I'm sorry that slipped my mind for a sec. I think when we started the stream, I was driving around with some shenanigans. So I screenshotted that so I could make sure that I thank you because I really do appreciate it. So put some W's in the chat for Kay, too. Kay and Aaron always spoiling me, buying me the tickets for the events. I really appreciate that. Kay the Legend. Yeah, I saw that today. I always screenshot the tickets so I can make sure I thank people because I truly appreciate those, man. Like, there's a ticket for almost every event, and I try to make best use of them as I can. The avatar with Tink's hammer, I literally screamed. Yeah, Garlic's gonna be rocking the Tink's hammer for sure. But yeah, it's gonna be a good event tomorrow. I mean, I don't love that Tinkaton is gonna be, or the original Tink is gonna be locked in eggs, but still, it's pretty cool. Dur says, hi, BT, what's up, man? All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 1859, that's okay. Kay says, you're very welcome. Seriously, thank you again. For some reason, my game doesn't like to show me the tickets all the time. So I always go in and like check that journal and screenshot them because I want to make sure I say thanks. I really do appreciate it. Elise says you need coffee. It's cold. Thank you so much, Elise. Let's get the W's in the chat. You guys are going wild right now. Make sure you guys put a big old W in the chat for Elise, and thank you so much. And indeed, yeah, the coffee will be going pretty good. Maybe for the spotlight hour, we'll do that because that sounds like an awesome time. But thank you so much again. Also, what's up, Marissa? What do we got? Come on. The snowy background would have looked so sick with the blue clown, but we do not get them. That's fine. We're saving our luck for the G-Birds anyways. And for anyone that missed it, we got a shiny patch rat less than 1 minute into the stream. It's like one of the first things I clicked on. But the raids have been a little bit of a bust so far. Gustav says, just join what's happening. Doing some raids, about to pop the Daily Incense soon. There's a couple more raids I'm going to do. And then I'm going to pop the Daily. The snowy background, yeah. The only bad thing about that, as we said before, Marissa, is it means that there's a snowy background in real life. So I've been waiting for the flurry of snow to stop so I can, like, get out and walk, because I tried to move around a little bit before the stream, and it was like my phone's just covered in 5 seconds. But hopefully this guy catches. Yo, Haku with the 5, I have remotes left. Let's make them count with those 3 blue clowns, dude. Thank you, Haku. Man, the support today is wild. Thank you again, man. Huge shout out, I was saying before, Garlic, Kristen, Elise, of course, Kay, and Haku. Thank you guys so much, man. I truly do appreciate it. Hopefully I can get you that blue clown, man. Also, I don't think I buried this, did I? Not that it really matters, but no berry for the win. There you go. That's how the pros do it. If you ever wonder how the pros catch them, that's how. Even though I'm not a pro. And we got, okay, IVs. I don't know why I know what the CP is, and I still always go in and check. It's just like a habit. And you know what else is a habit? Is checking these coughings to see if they're potentially dittos. I have to know. And then we're going to turn around and do the other raids. Ditto? No. All right, so there's that one there. That one over there. Okay, perfect, yeah. And then we'll do the daily incense after. It's kind of just like some light snow now anyway, so it should be fine. I'm sure you guys, like, I don't know, a lot of you guys don't have snow and stuff, but a lot of you guys probably get rain all the time. And playing with any kind of moisture on your phone screen is really annoying. It makes it very difficult. That's the only reason I've been kind of chilling before we do the daily. Want to make sure we can make it count. And especially if you run into a G-Bird that's not shiny, it's going to be a huge pain to throw at him with water on the screen. Lickitongue's a no. Pineco, that is not a Shineco. I don't know if that's the same one we checked or not. But yeah, let's go park. We'll do the last 2 raids, or there might be 3 of them around. And then we'll rock the daily. Hey, Kay with the 10, I'm sorry, I was driving for a second there. With the 10 says, nothing beats a snowy background in Pokemon GO. Thank you so much, Kay. What is going on with the donos right now? You guys are absolutely wild. Make sure you guys are way ahead of me, man. I'm sorry, my phone scrolled to the top, and I'm trying to navigate around like buses and stuff right now. But thank you so much, Kay. Really appreciate you guys, man. And let's post up here, because we can do that raid and the one beside me. Yeah, let's do that. This looks like a good spot. Actually, ironically, this is that little park that we've seen birds in sometimes. I think a couple of times I've seen birds here. Also, we got the Chungus Snorlax. Gonna check these wild spawns really quick, because I can't help myself. I'm only a man, I have needs. Have any shiny Machamp? Yeah, I don't have the Dynamax, though. The Dynamax shinies did not love me. A pretty nice mix of spawns. Tyrunt's cool. He will shine for me this season. He doesn't know it yet, but he will at some point. Bonk, there we go. Overheats. Yeah, damn, what's up with Overheat? Did that just get like a huge buff or something? I don't know why, but I feel like Overheat shouldn't be like cooking us to a crisp like that, as bad as it did in the last raid. All right, let me check a few more things. Also, Sierra's here, which I'm down to do. So here's the plan. Let's do these 2 raids, and I'll beat up Sierra and then pop the daily incense. Skull City says I'm back. What's up? See if this guy maybe is a Dittopotamus for us. And this guy right here, a couple different Ditto checks. And I do love in-between events like this, because you really never know what you're going to find in the wild. It's not like, you know, the same 10 or 8 or 10 handful of spawns that you're going to be able to get from the event. It really is very random. Tyron's going to be shiny boost the next event? I don't think so. No, to my knowledge, I think Cherubi is, but I don't think Tyron is. The reason I said I want to get him shiny is because he is spawning this season. So I'm kind of determined to bring him home at some point. All right, let's catch this guy, because I don't think he caught before. And we're going to go with the slow catch, because anytime these guys don't catch, I'm very suspicious they might be Dittos. 2, 3. And no, it's not. It's not. Tyron's shiny boosted? I don't think so. Again, unless I missed something, I don't think he is. All right, let's pop on in. Should be able to from here. I can't from here? Okay, we'll go walk to that. It's fine. If you guys want to jump in on the Blacephalon, let's do that. I could have swore we could get in from here, which I'm not sure why we can't, but it's all good. I'll take the chat phone so I can read it. If you guys want to pop into Blacephalon, let me know. We'll connect to that raid, then connect to this one, and then get the daily incense cooking. Yeah, the snow is kind of dying down a little bit. Should be a decent enough day for a walk. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. All right, here we go. If you want to pop in, let me know. Dude, Aaron, oh my God. Aaron with the 50 says, been good for a while, time to dono. Let's hope the shiny luck is good tonight. Going to do a design for a GoFest t-shirt to wear. BT and mods rock every stream. Dude, thank you so much, man. Oh my God. As I'm casually just trying to send invites out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, that color looks awfully suspicious. Dude, thank you so much for the 50, man. You guys all know Aaron's an absolute legend, but like, seriously, I appreciate that. Holy. And yeah, definitely got to show me that design for the t-shirt, man. You definitely got to show me that. But holy, man, you guys are way ahead of me. If you haven't already, make sure you do pop a W in the chat for Aaron, though. With a crazy nifty 50 bomb. And yeah, I hope the shiny luck's good today, too, man. I really hope we can pull a bird. I feel like we're getting to be due for another shiny bird. We're knocking on the door. But holy, man. Jay says one-way ticket to Banetown. Dude, that is absurd. Seriously, thank you so much. We got He Likes to Go in here. We got Haro. We got Haku. Spade says hello. What's up, man? He sat next to me dropping that, says K. What a guy, man. Kristen says, Aaron and K, you're so generous. You don't have to do that. Seriously, man. I know. Between the two of them today, K grabbing the ticket, dropping the 10, Aaron with a 50. Like, they're absolutely nuts. Absolutely insane. Sent a quick makeup video to Garlic yesterday of one. Oh, okay, I'll have to check that out. I got home last night, like, decently late, and then I got a phone call pretty much right away. So, unfortunately, I didn't really get to hang out with Garlic that much, but I'll check that out today. Anime says, stream's been live an hour already. Yeah, it went live at 3 today. We did get a shiny. It was the first spawn first or second spawn I clicked on. Something like that. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's been a good start to the day. See if we can keep it going here. Are you using it? Oh my God, Elise! What is going on? Elise with the 5 nifty gifties going to Kobe, KD, Aaron, Icy Boy. Thank you so much, Elise. You guys are way ahead of me again, but keep the W's going for Elise. Thank you so much. Elise dropping the 10 bomb for the coffees. And actually, I think it was more than that. And the 5 nifty gifties. Thank you so much, Elise. And if you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you, because that's a very kind thing to do. Kristen says everyone's lost their noggin tonight. Seriously, man, what's going on? We're just here tapping away on some raids, doing our thing, and you guys are going absolutely insane. Elise and Phoebe, yeah, you gotta add Phoebe in there as well. Gotta give the kitty cat some love, but seriously, thank you so much, Elise. The 5 nifty gifties. Hopefully that's gonna make this clown shine here. We will see. But holy, I gotta hold up my end of the bargain now. I gotta get some shinies on the board, because you guys are going absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up, Marvel? Good to see you. Wish I had more shiny Pokemon. Only have 2. Keep hunting, Song. I mean, like, you'll get them. I was saying before, they're tough to get, right? So keep hunting, you will get them. Using Origin Form Dialga for the Daily Incense. Yeah, I always do. I always do, yeah. All right, we're almost there. We've almost got there. I'm using the wrong move, breaking swipe, man. I'm still rattled about what just happened. Everyone's been blowing my mind here. And I guess this is a good time to probably get my chat phone ready to go for the walk. 'Cause I use a different mount when we're in the car as I do for like the on-the-go walk. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 1866. Okay, that's decent. That's not bad. Well, watch your stream. I caught a Moltres, dude. Really? That's insane. All right, here we go. Can we get a shiny? Again, huge shout out to you guys, man. There's such a long list of names today that it's hard for me to even thank everyone. But like, seriously, Aaron K, Kristen, Haku, Elise, Garlic, like, man, you guys are insane. Thank you guys so much, man. And hopefully this is a shiny. Let's see what we get. Come on. Oh, it's a big one again. Cool. Oh, why couldn't that be shiny, man? So I think this is my 3rd big or double XL that I've got from this. I'm pretty sure. Rachel says, good morning. What's up, Rachel? That's kind of strange. I mean, I have rated this thing like 130 times, but 3 XLs is pretty crazy. If there's ever a showcase for the clown, I got it covered, but I don't know if we'll ever see that. Maybe. It's still cool to have. For me, I much prefer the double XLs. 1, 2. Pretty nice. Still gets a W. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's a decent IV. And yeah, it'll force me to keep him if he's a large and in charge one. Oh my goodness. Stay in your home. I'm talking about keeping this guy, and he's not even caught yet. At least the excellent throw is even easier on the double XL. Spotlights for Fomantis. Like Jay said, yeah. Weekend had no remote pass. Oh, from the breakthrough box? Yeah, I've only got that like 2 times, gaming. I've literally got that 2 times before. It was so rare to me that I literally made a video about it the last time I got it because I was waiting like 6 months to get that to make that short. Bonk, there we go. 1. Come on, man. Stay in your home. There's another one to do, and I want to beat up the Sierra too. So I got to remember to restart my app before we go on that Daily Adventure Incense walk too, because we don't want any app crashes. And my game has been open for about an hour now. And David, did you actually delete the Shundo Lickitung? I think I was driving when you said that before. Did you actually delete that? You're an absolute madman if you did. People are going to be coming for you with pitchforks. 2. Okay, finally he caught. Is that the record for my double XLs? He is. So we've got 3 of these. That's actually the biggest one I have. And I always make sure I label these guys because I go through and IV scan them and delete them all the time. So I want to make sure that I'm saving him and recognize that he is a double XL, and that's why. But let's pop into another one of these. He did. It's in the Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, Davey. What an absolute savage. Who deletes a Shundo? Oh my god. Davey says, no, I'm innocent. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it. Jeez, man. What a guy. Deleting this Shundo like that. I don't think I've ever seen that. We talked about it yesterday. I did see it once on that Japanese stream where people were like somehow like donating towards a goal to like have this guy delete the Shundo Marowak. But that dude, you're insane. Faye says, hello, what's up? Willow needed it, says Jay. Yeah, Willow didn't have any Shundos yet, so he had to get a Shundo in his collection. T says you're crazy, Davey. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of reasons, but I think that's an accurate statement. I think we can for sure say that Davey's a little bit crazy in a good way. Yeah, Jared, gotcha, man. Gotcha. There we go. Got the 2 of us in here. Me and Haku with the Rayquaza hats on. Crazy. I was crazy once, says Davey. Just once? Got a chance hopping in as well. Let's go. And yeah, while we beat this raid, I'm going to like transfer my setup over so I can use my chat phone when we go outside, because that would be nice. Also, what are we feeling? Should I go with my waterproof chat phone holder? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, we are. It's still snowing enough. We'll probably need it. That help fed raid pass is all good, man. No worries. We should be fine. But yeah, let me work on getting my phone in there in the meantime. What are you looking for the lucky? I don't know. I mean, Gyarados is always good, but I mean, like, we could trade, like, whatever's going to be relevant for GoFest if you want, man. Like, Zacians or Zamazantas or something as well, too. I'm down for whatever. Just cool we went lucky. Man, I haven't used this waterproof phone mount since the winter. This is kind of like depressing a little bit. Not depressing, but it's like, it makes me feel like we're back in January again. At least it'll be waterproof, I suppose. All right, here we go. That's all ready to rock when we hop out into the real world. Davey says it's photoshopped. Is it actually? And man, yeah, you guys might recognize what mount I was talking about for my phone from like the winter streams. It literally is like the one with like the little plastic case over it. I don't know why. I just got a full wave of like winter vibes from putting that on. Rachel says, be back soon driving. All right. Safe travels. Hopefully see you soon. Give each other Shundos in the trade. I mean, that's the idea. I mean, yeah, any lucky trade, you're looking to swap some Shundos. I've only ever seen that happen once or twice where both people get Shundos. If I'm being serious, lucky trades usually give one person something good and the other person gets like a 12, 13, 12. And unfortunately, unless I trade with Glenn, I'm usually the guy getting the 12, 13, 12. For some reason, though, I don't know why, shout out to Glenn, my local buddy here. He gives me, like, really good stuff every time. And unfortunately, I don't think I give him very good ones back, but he's one of my favorite people to trade with. Don't have Origin Form Dialga. Think it'll come back? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it came back at the wild area, and it'll be back again. It's Origin Palkia and Dialga are kind of like such a big deal in this game now that I think they're going to come back once a year like the Primals. I literally get asked that every single day, and my honest opinion is I think it'll come back. All right, we're almost there. Everyone's got the rock types in there. And here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Can we finally get this blue clown with the snowy background? Would look very sick. 1814. Okay, so the worst IV of the day. Naturally, this is going to shine, right? Usually all these bad IVs like to shine. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Boost is in that one too. Nice. And no, he doesn't. But we kept the snowy background. So there's a plus and a minus to this on our bird hunt. The minus is going to be that it's obviously very cold outside in real life. And that the birds aren't going to be boosted to find them. But if we do find a bird, it's going to be very sick looking because, man, a shiny bird with a snowy background might be the best looking thing in the game. How long till they come back? Again, they're not announced yet, so I can't even give you that information. Unfortunately, they're not announced. We don't know. But, I mean, probably for some kind of major event. They've been bringing them back, like the wild area was a big event. So maybe, I don't know, they could be like a side raid boss even at Go Fest. I kind of doubt it, but maybe the wild area again. But I think they'll come back. 2 shiny Blacephalons in a row. Nice. All right, he caught. And let's take down Sierra, too. I said I was going to do that because I do need another red Scorpion. So we'll see if she's kind enough to give us one here. Let's heal up our Mons. And then after this, I'm going to restart the app, and then we're going to walk the Daily Incense. Go looking for those big birds. All right, here we go. The Shundo finally. What'd you get a Shundo of? I Like Pokemon says, I'm back from tomorrow. You're back from tomorrow? How did you go to tomorrow? Also, let this go through. I don't even know what this moveset is. Let's let it go through and see. Aqua Tail. Dude, that does a lot, actually. For a little Skorupi, he's got some guts. And look at how spammy it is. You can tell it's a PvP Pokemon. It's going to make it to 2 charge moves before we farm it down. From yesterday, I was going to say I like Pokemon. I was going to be like, how are you doing that? And we'll see what's in the middle. Milotic is the most annoying one, but if it is running that, we got the Magnezone. It's going to be the Ferrothorn, okay? Let's burn those shields. I do think that out of all 3 of these, I think Sierra usually takes the longest for me to take down, especially if it's running Skorupi and Milotic. If she's got those 2, it's kind of an annoying combo. Last remote gave me the Walmart Hundo non-shiny. Still pretty decent, though. The Walmart Hundo's not bad. Skorupi cooked you. Yeah, Skorupi's like I said, you can tell it's a PvP Pokemon. It's so spammy. All right, well, Brave Bird, whatever's in the back, should be fine. Mighty Quinn says, W. Davey. What a crazy guy Davey is, deleting some Shundos. An absolute maniac if there ever was one. And in the back is the Drapion. Okay, how much does a Brave Bird do? I'm guessing like 75%. I'm guessing just before KO, but not quite. Because Brave Bird is a heavy move. Wow, not even that much. We'll throw in Groudonius Maximus to scratch him down. Been watching the Pokemon Journey series and it keeps lining up with episodes in Pokemon Go events. So weird. Yeah, it really is. All right, here we go. I did get this. I forget what the milestone was. I want to say it was like our 22 or 23K milestone shiny we got for sub goal. See if we can get another one here. I would love this. I would love to have this shiny Shadow Drapion. So here we go. Come on. Nah, he's not. And a 200 flat, which maybe could be a PvP spread. Shadow Drapion is very good. Like, very, like, seriously good. So I would love to get one of these. Let's see, though. He is, wow, so bad. That's so bad, man. All right, let's restart the app, and we're going to do the Daily Incense. Also, in true me fashion, I'm almost forgetting my keys in my truck. Let's not do that, because I would like this to be here when I come back. That would be cool. And also, too, on the loading screen, I don't know if you guys seen, when I loaded in the game today earlier, it had something about Rockruff Raids. Is there information that I should know about Rockruff Raids? I think it's for the next event, too. All right. We outside, man. It feels good to be walking. Snow is kind of moderately light, so should be okay. But without further ado, let's pop the Daily Incense. And holy, yeah, I got some wind to combat today, but it's fine. Still loving these 30-minute Daily Incenses, by the way. One of the best bonuses, man. First spawn's going to be a Stunky. And he's not going to be shiny. Let's go ahead and put on Dialga. And I'm down to run this until... I'm down to run this pretty much until... I was going to say Spotlight Hour, right? Because we don't want to have this going on Spotlight. Is it true Canadians are all nice? No. I mean, I think I'm pretty nice, but, like... anyone who lives here can attest. It's got its fair share of crusty individuals, just like anywhere else you go. And I do think a lot of it has to do with low light and bad weather. I think that contributes to some people being... Again, there is very nice people here, don't get me wrong, but is it everyone? I don't think so. Poliwags, no. The shiny Eldrim at home. Nice, Olivia, that's sick. He's kind of a tough one to get. We get a huge spoinky pig over there. 1-star raids are Captain Pika, Chansey, and Rockruff. Oh, nice. Also, what are these throws right now? Hold on, I'm trying to walk up on this sidewalk. There we go. Excuse that. And before we forget, like a complete dummy, let's pop a star piece, because if you're running Roar Time, you're gonna want a star piece down. It's gonna pause all your items, right? So, good idea to do that. And you know what? I guess why not pop an egg as well too. Let's get rid of these. Let's get our route ready to go. I might run the route in reverse today, I think. We usually go to the right, but let's do it to the left. Our lucky loop, other way. Looking good. Miltank over here, bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's not going to be blue. Captain Pika tomorrow, yeah, it's going to be boosted as well. So, it came out last year, but was not boosted to my memory. So, very nice to be able to chase that as a boosted shiny. All right, max particles have been collected. I think that gives us the Machop now. It does. Let's claim that now, just in case it's good. Come on. The Green Boy 540. I think this is a different level when they come out of the actual raids, right? Because the raids, you're looking for like a 731. Way back, Kay told me she got this hundo, and I think it was 731. So this has to be a different level Machopper. Hopefully 540 is like a hundo. That'd be sick. Nah, he's okay though. Definitely decent. We got the Bruxy, the Brux fish that has not shined since that event where he debuted, and I'm not complaining. Chance for a shiny from Dynamax? I'm not sure, man. So like some of the stuff like Chansey, he's boosted, right? Because he's a perma boosted spawn in the wild, but I don't actually know for regular Dynamax stuff. I don't think they've ever really announced it. Eevee Master says, "What's up, BT? How you doing this fine day?" Pretty good. I mean, as you can see, it's a cold day for me here in Canada, but we're doing our thing. Doing the Daily Incense, route just started. Looking for some birds. It is in between events, so although it's a very nasty day, I am determined to get out here, do some walking, and find some birds, because your best chances ever of finding birds are in between events. Dratini, how you doing? Looking awfully fine. Bonk, there we go. Yo, Bronzor with a 20. So I just wanted to say you make everyone's day. And I know I'm your favorite Pokemon, dude. Thank you so much for the 20, man. AKA Bronzor that we all know as Dan. Dude, thank you so much. Let's get the W's in the chat for Bronzor. But I have to say something. You're definitely not my favorite Pokemon. I'm sorry to let you down. But I appreciate the 20 bomb, man. Thanks for being here with the kind vibes all the time. I super appreciate that. Marissa says the troll. Yeah, everyone likes to do that. That and the Wiglets every single day, all day. Another Jinx here. I guess we're gonna see a lot of Jinx today because they are weather boosted, right? I got thinking about that the other day. You guys are always telling me like, oh, why is Jinx in your area all the time? Because the snowy weather boost, duh. I don't know how I didn't think about that. I was always like, oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I have Jinx, but it's always snowing here, so that would be why. Have any shiny Gyarados? Yeah, I do. So I think, depending on how the bottle caps actually work, I might make this into a Shundo. I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Lucky. I think that would kind of make sense for me to turn this one into a Shundo, right? Like, if they work the way we think they're going to work anyways. Mystic Nora says, so happy right now. Did I miss something, man? Are you going to Shundo Sceptile? No way. Yeah, you should be happy. That's sick. Got the Claunch Donkey off the Daily Incense. But he is not the right color. Voltorbius Maximus as well. Also, a piece of my shoe on the back feels like it broke off, and it's like scratching the back of my foot, so that's slightly uncomfortable. Maybe I should swap my shoes up here. We got the Pampor. He's looking like a big no. Dur says, bro, got the shiny from a lucky trade for the Gyarados. Nice. Yeah, that's sick, man. He looks so good with the lucky background too. Of course, I'm a little bit biased. He's my favorite Pokemon and everything, but he looks great. Least favorite Pokemon? Bronzor for sure. Mighty Quinn says my Shundo luck is off the charts this year. How many have you got? I have not got any Shundos this year yet. My last Shundo was this guy. So I guess just before the year flipped over, but no Shundos on the year for me. A lot of close ones. Bronzor with the 5 says, I am your favorite. Dude, thank you for the 5. But I must disagree on that one. Definitely not my favorite. But thank you so much for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Dave says I can't wait for Paris. Dude, Go Fest is going to be sick. I've never been to an in-person Go Fest either, so it's going to be a big deal for me. Obviously, I play with Global every year, but I'm really excited to go to an actual Go Fest. And speaking of Go Fest type stuff, I guess we should get rid of this research. Get these candies for Marshadow. Some stickers, yay. Stickers that you guys know all too well that I'll probably never ever send out. Aiden says, how are you today? Pretty good, man. How's your day going? Doing the Daily Incense. We just did a pile of raids before, and now we're doing the Daily Incense. And I think I'm making the executive decision to swap my shoes at my truck. I think a piece broke off on like the heel part of my shoe, and it's like plastic scratching me, so we gotta switch those out. Me too, my first one will be in Japan, then excited for a New Jersey. That's awesome. Yeah, Japan's gonna be sweet. Can't wait for you to see what Aaron has planned to wear to Paris. I want to see it too. I'm excited. I'll have to check that out. Yo, Davey with the 11 says, wasn't his favorite Wiglet? Oh man, thank you so much for the 11. And yeah, man, here's the thing. Wiglet is actually a fantastic looking shiny. He gives me nightmares, but the shiny quality is there. So, I mean, I don't know. If I had to pick between them, even though the Wiglet is a bit of a weirdo, I like him better than Bronzor. I'm going to say that. Marissa says, love seeing all the support. It's been insane. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, thank you guys so much. I am feeling the love. Thank you so much. And yeah, since I'm parked, like, pretty much at this Pokestop right there, I'm going to quickly swap my shoes out. Might as well. I always bring, like, 2 or 3 pairs of shoes because, you know, walking is our whole thing. But, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Definitely don't want to have some cut-up feet later. Some sharp plastic bit just keeps cutting me. Taking a look at the post I tagged you in the members chat. Okay, I will. Also, I did see... I didn't know that you were talking about that, but I did see the Wug Trio card that you pulled, Elise. I was having a laugh at that. The Wiglet and the Wug Trio card. Get BT to Japan, that'd be crazy. I've been looking into it, but I don't know. Bronzor with the 2 says no. Put it this way, Dan. I like you, but I don't like the Bronzor. I can't do the Bronzor. But thank you so much for the 2, man. Ghastly, bonk in the head. Around this corner, I've seen some birdies in the past. I'm gonna have to cut into my route a little bit just so I can pit stop my vehicle before we get too far away. Yo, Davey again says it's defo Wiglet. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. Let's get the W's in the chat again for Wavy Davey, and of course Dan as well. I appreciate you guys, man. I gotta hold up my end of the bargain and put some shiny birds up on the screen. You guys are just showering me in the love, man. Thank you so much. Davey says, gotta be with the 2. Thank you so much, dude. Also, War Turtle off the Daily. It's kind of cool. I never really cut in this way. There's not really a reason to because The route goes the other way. I'm just stopping for a sec to switch shoes. Quinn says Wiglet toothbrush. Man, that's... Dev got carried away with that. He's the reason that we can't have a P.O. box, because I don't trust that he's not going to send one. Boot says today's donos are crazy. Yeah, they really are, man. Seriously, thank you guys. You don't have to do that. Just appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, chilling in the stream, man. Demon says, yo, BT, how's your day? I'm back. Pretty good. I mean, it's really snowy. Well, it was before. But it's going good. We're hunting the Daily Incense. And I'm freezing a little bit, not gonna lie. Giving me some full winter vibes again. But it's fine. You said, oh, what? No. Dude, there was a different Snorlax here 2 seconds ago. Yo, hold on. Dude, no. You just saw before that. I just caught one of these before. So, man, I was fully convinced that this was the same Snorlax that didn't get quick caught. Yo, you guys saw that, right? If you rewind like maybe a minute in the stream, you'll see a different Snorlax. Oh my god, dude, I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked about that. So sick. Bonk, there we go. I was fully convinced this is the same one that just didn't get caught from the quick catch. Nice, let's go. Dude, sick shinies today. The patch rat in this guy, I think this is only my second ever wild Snorlax, like outside of like events and stuff. How hard is it going to be to catch? There we go, the critical catch. Imagine him being a Shundo. He is... Oh my god, he's so bad. But dude, let's go. That's so sick. Wow. Man, I really hope you guys saw the other Snorlax I was talking about. I full-on thought that was the same one. All right, we're back at my vehicle. Let me swap these shoes out quick. Okay, that's a sick start. That's not part of the Daily Incense. It's just a wild spawn, but very, very cool. All right, we have a wardrobe change. Getting my shoes off to show you I'm not fooling around. All right, those shoes are out. These shoes are in. We're back. Man, that was sick. That's so cool. Luna says, what did I miss? We just got a shiny Snorlax. And is the other one in? Okay, if the other one ran away, I guess then will it show that in the journal? Probably not, right? Because I quick caught it. Yeah, so look, that's the one I'm talking about, guys. That's the one that I thought this was in the same spot. So he just ran away, and then I full on thought it was the same one there that didn't quick catch, and it was a different one that spawned in the same spot that was shiny. I'm like mind blown from that. So cool, man. That's awesome. Random says, how's your day? Pretty good. It's been awesome. I mean, weather could warm up a bit, but I'm not complaining. Oh, dude, also switching shoes, that is magnificent. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, if you wear down the heel on your shoes, there's like a plastic bit that's inside the fabric, and it pretty much came out was like cutting into my heel. So that feels like $1 million. Kristen says, of course I stepped away and he got a shiny. That was crazy. I can't believe that. Especially because it spawned in the same spot. There was a different Snorlax 2 seconds before it. So nuts. Yeska says, hi, what's up? You got a Shundo Lickwick? You mean Litwick? Or do you mean Lickitung? Either way, if you got a Shundo, that's awesome. Of course. Do you have Mewtwo Reforced? You mean the armored Mewtwo? I don't. There's some friends that have it, though, that said they're willing to trade it to me and stuff, so... I'll probably get one day, but I don't have it right now. JK says, yeah, exactly. I think you have one for me, if I'm not mistaken. Which, again, you gotta let me know what you want for that. All right, let's get back to this. Got 2 of the different win a raid quests, which I will keep for now. In Sawtooth, dude, I'm already loving the Daily Incense spawn. So much better not being in an event. Going to Montreal in June? I don't know if we're at... Well, you're going. I don't know if I'll be going. We'll see. What's up, my favorite Canadian streamer? What's up, Joey? I appreciate that, man. And we're looking ultra Canadian today. Of course, you can see the snowy background and me wearing like 5,000 coats. I literally look like I'm like twice the size human in all these coats, man. I look like a big boy with these on. Good to trade for, says Aiden? Yeah, because I wasn't playing at the time, so I'm going to have to trade for it as well, which is fine. It's not terribly useful. Armored Mewtwo is just cool, right? Just cool and I guess kind of rare. Okay, we're following this route, looking for some birdies. And maybe Ditto? No? Blue Duck? Also no? The last Blue Duck. What is the last Blue Duck that shined for us? I feel like it's been a long time. I'm very curious, actually. Psyduck shiny. Man, it was when we hit 14K subscribers. That's insane. Dude, that's our last duck? I was gonna say, I feel like this has been a long time since we saw a shiny Psyduck. Such a cool looking shiny. Got a Hundo Pika, nice. All right, we got the Bat Damon over here, bonking the head, and a bird that is the wrong bird. And I might do that Blacephalon quick. If you guys want to run the Blacephalon, like, I'll walk up to it so I don't miss the daily incense spawns, but I have 2 of the win a raid quest, and I wouldn't mind getting some more rare candies because we're burning some rare candies on Dialga right now. But yeah, maybe let's do that. We'll do that really quick. I would pop in here while we're stuck at the light, but like I said, I don't want to miss the spawns on the other side. I like the shiny kind of Snorlax with the question mark behind it. And also, what do I have to do for the rest of that Machop research? I didn't really look. So we gotta catch another Maxmon, unlock a Max move, power up Machop. So this is like their way of making sure that you actually invest the resources, I guess, into Machop. What's your opinion on Bronzong? I mean, he's okay. I don't mind Bronzong, but I know that he's related to a guy that I don't necessarily love. Also, this is kind of the, in Canada, when they can't afford to board up buildings, they put wallpaper over buildings for some reason. So that's nice. That's a cool looking building. If Bronzor donates 500, he'll be your favorite ever. Oh my god, that'd be conflicting. Forgot to do the research, SK? Yeah, no worries. I always forget to do those too. Only reason I wanted to do it is because you get the one encounter with Machop, see if you get a good one. Lickitungs in O. And we got the Grime time. We'll get the next spawn up here. So this gym has been very lucky for, very, very lucky actually for spawning in big stuff on the daily. Let's get the next one and we'll pop in the Blacephalon. This guy's a no. Yo, what's up, Blue? Joey says it's hit 700k dust. Nice, man. Yeah, as you know, it takes forever to get in the game, but it's so easy to spend. Wait until we get one more spawn. The last time we went through here, in recent memory, we saw Charizard here. We have seen some birds. Also, Sableye, cool. Speaking of dust, that's good for the dust. And this time we get a Sobble. Aw, man. All right, if you guys want to pop into Blacephalon, let me know. Let's do that to get my win a raid quest done. We'll move on. Jason says, hey, BT, what's up, man? All right, let's go. And you guys can let me know if you want to pop into these raids. Otherwise, I'll send out some other random invites. Need the Pika, a Mimikyu Pika. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about that one. How many shiny Blacephalons you got so far? I think quite a few, actually, now. We're on about 130 raids. I got 7. So, like, we're pretty much at odds, right? Actually, a little bit better than odds, which is nice to say. I usually never am like that. Man, holy wind in this area. Okay, we got B-Bar and Lunch hopping in. Love watching raids. Yeah, Demon, we did, like, pretty much the first full hour and 10 minutes or so was just raids. Didn't get any shinies from them, but maybe this is the one. Marissa said, got my shiny Saka. Nice, finally. Yeah, that was an unfortunate luck spell, so I'm glad to hear you finally got that. Should make a number train in the Discord. I'm not sure what that is. Film says, yo, 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 what's up, man? I finished the shiny Caesar drawing. I'll have to check that out later. All right, the 3 of us. Can we get the blue clown with the snowy background? Also, how much cooler is that we got the shiny Snorlax with a snowy background? Like, you have to think there hasn't been too many players throughout the world to encounter a shiny Snorlax with a snowy background. Again, not saying I'm the only one. Snow exists. in a lot of countries. I'm just saying, that's a kind of a rare shiny with a rare background to have. Guess what? You got a shiny Galarian Wooper. Nice. You mean the Paldean Wooper. He's cool, though. I like Whoops. D says, BT, I got a shiny today. What'd you get? Hey, Otto says, yo, I'm new here. Welcome in, man. Hopefully you brought the shiny luck with you. We're doing the Daily Incense right now, looking for some shiny Galarian Birds, but I decided to do a pit stop to do this raid quick. You hatched a shiny Grimer, the Alolan. My last shiny hatch for Grimer was a shiny 98. It's almost my first Shundo hatch. Of course, never to be, though. I've still never, ever been able to do that with the hatches. Do you have any Hundo Blacephalons? No, I don't. I have not. Got a shiny Mew. Oh, from the research? That's sick. Pokemon Art says, yo. Man, these are taking a little bit of time to go down. It was a little bit nicer the other day when we had the sunny weather boost, which is rare here in Canada because our ground type attackers were boosted. Any shinies today? 2. Shiny Patrat and a shiny Snorlax as well, which is really sick. Overall, I'll say 2 shinies that I don't run into very often. Also, wearing a winter hat is like such a mind trip. I'm not used to wearing winter hats anymore. I'm trying to sort out my life while we do this. There we go, that's better. Everything with winter gear just feels bulky, man. Big coats, big hats, big gloves. Luna says, I have the Hundo Blacephalon. Yeah, I know, you told us. That's so sick you got that one. Remember all the names for Pokemon just come naturally. Oh, yeah, so Blake, I mean, for me, I play the game so much, and I feel like as humans, we tend to retain information that's important to us. So because this game is important to me, I tend to remember all the names. It's like that with everything, right? It's kind of like when you pay attention in school. If you actually care about the school subject, you learn it. And if it's something you don't care about, you usually don't. But all right, here we go. What do we got? 1825 is so bad, but drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Maybe he'll shine. Is that best buddies with lunch? I think that's best buddies with lunch. We got 2 of the winter raids. But okay, do we get the blue in the snow? No blue in the snow, and nice, let's go. Perfect time to have an egg down. Very sick. Bonk, there we go. We're gonna run away from this. I'll pop back in on him periodically to throw some balls, but want to keep rocking the Daily Incense. All right, we got 2 winter raids. Number 1's gonna be a tiny Mawile. A tiny shiny would have been pretty sick. Number 2 is the Phalanxy boy again. Okay, so no shinies from those. Both boosted though, which is pretty nice. I don't ever mind doing the winter raid quests. Nothing too exciting, but boosted shinies in there, research IVs. That's usually the perfect storm for something cool to happen. 2 checks for Ditto, they're both not. I like how many raids are popping in all the time. Like you can see the next wave of them is ready between now and an hour from now. That's a lot of raids. Never seen the snow background, so cool. Yeah, I see it in Canada all the time, but yeah, it is kind of cool. Like it's a nice looking background. Not very fun to play in, I will say, but visually it's great. Rattata, no. We hit the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Whoever puts up emoji like goal emoji, the next one I see will pin that. There we go. Films is on it. Sweet. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I really want to find some birds today. I know that goes without saying. Daily Incense, you're looking for birds. I know that. But can we please find a shiny one today? And the Bunnelby. We'll see if we can cross here. Never snows where I live, says Blake. I mean, a lot of people are always telling me like, oh, you're so lucky it snows. It's beautiful, but it's very tough to live with. Like, snow is a tough thing. All right, let's see if we can scamper across the road really quick. All right, we made it. We're here. Moltres escaped from me today. Yeah, they're tough, man. I mean, like, I've had some good luck in the recent weeks. The last 3 weeks I've managed to catch 3 birds that aren't shiny, but like, I see them all the time, and they run more often than not. Like, it's a common thing that they're probably going to run when you see a bird. I almost forgot all about this clown right here. Bonk, there we go. Also, someone luring stops up there. No one that I know, though. Rarest Pokemon, I don't know, probably some kind of costume shiny. I get asked that all the time. And the thing people don't understand about that question is everyone thinks different stuff is rare, right? So it's hard for me to say what is the most rare because people think different stuff is rare. The Poke Game says, hello, what's up? I know that this is a horrible IV, but I feel like if we did the raid, should at least get the XLs for it. If it ever decides to catch. I don't know about you guys, but I think every Sobble I see is always Mudkip. Out of the corner of my eye, I always think it is. Have any Shadow Shundos? No. No, unfortunately I don't. That's kind of like the ultimate prize to have. Got the Goomy. Yo, Bell Peppa with the 5. Dude, thank you so much for the 5. Let's get the W's in the chat for Bell Peppa. I super appreciate that. Always coming in, dropping the donuts. Hopefully you've been having a good day, and thank you again for that. Next raid rotation, the 21st, I think, right? I feel like it's coming up kind of soon. We got the Hootie. Bell Peppa says, howdy, my fellow peeps. Thank you again for that. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're ready for some birds, because I'm really hoping to find some today. In between events is typically a good time to find them. The other good thing is, too, kind of double-edged sword, is I know we don't have windy weather boost, right? But in the occasion that we do find a bird, there's a chance of finding some lower CP birds, which could be easier for us to catch. So we'll see. And yeah, Cresselia coming up. I mean, it's a very good PvP raid boss. Not much of a raid type attacker per se, but it's got a decent shiny. Got a shiny Snorlax. Yeah, Hippo, we got the shiny Snorlax today. Just randomly in the wild. And I haven't picked up one of those since, I think, maybe Wild Area. It was my second ever wild Snorlax. I haven't caught too many of those. Because it spawns for events and stuff like GoFest, but outside of events, Snorlax kind of a rarer spawn. Trade a Pokemon we gotta get rid of, unfortunately. Even though I do like that quest. The Geodude. Favorite Galarian bird is definitely Moltres. Okay, got the Bumblebee. My game's being a bit wonky here. You see Snorlax every week or so? I see a few of them, but I mean, like, they're definitely not a thing that you can farm or anything, right? Like, they're not super easy to find, so they're always cool. Weather boosted Magnemite. We'll check for Hundos in a little bit too. I haven't really caught that many Pokemon, but you never know. Is the spot theory real? Yeah, I think so. I mean, put it this way. I run the same areas religiously. I got 14 birds, 5 shinies. So a lot of this is luck too. I will give you that, but like, I find birds pretty frequently using the same spots. And I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it works. What team did you choose? I'm on the blue team, Team Mystic. Second wild Goomy in the last little bit. Satoddle, not going to be charcoal, but in a bird spot. And catch 7 different species gives us the Claunch Donkey. And that's 10 off the hundo. Jane says, hi, what's up? Welcome in. Bonk, there we go. And the Go Plus is not wanting to spin stops. I feel like it gets overwhelmed when you're quick catching a lot. Oh, camera up, dude. That's 2 bird spots in a row. So we just got Satoddle, of course, and then camera up. The good news is, if you're seeing spawns like this, it usually bodes well for finding birds. So unfortunately, like I said, neither one of these are a bird, but they're in the spots. If we're running a battery mid-streaming, no, I bring a portable charger, so I'm pretty good at making sure that doesn't happen. And also, too, you guys are very good at letting me know if I ever get low on battery. I used to use a different setup where I used to use like a microphone, so the microphone used to take the charging port slot. And the reason I don't do that anymore is because I need to keep my phone charging at all times. But the plus of having a mic, if you do have that, is like you can cut down on wind and stuff, but unfortunately you can't run Bluetooth mics while you stream. Best portable charger. I just use one off Amazon, Luna. I mean, I don't even have like a super crazy one. I just have multiple of the 15s off of Amazon, and they work pretty well. They will run out of me though if I'm doing like 12-hour streams or anything over like 6 hours. I usually have to swap it. So I haven't invested in like a crazy hardcore one actually myself, but just the Amazon ones do me pretty well. Also, I switched. I used to run 2 phones off one charger, like my chat phone and my playing phone, but now I give them individual chargers and it works a lot better. Just half the load going on 2 different individual chargers works a world better. Ready for some boosted Captain Pika's? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I didn't get that one last year because it was a full odd, so I'm definitely down to hunt it. I think it's going to be a 1 in 128. So, like, it's not going to be, like, in-your-face type boosted, but it's better than nothing. I just hope the spawns for it are good. Story times is what days do you stream? Every day. Pretty much every day. Although, at some point in the summer, I don't know. I probably want to take some days here and there. I haven't really had a day off in like 8 months, so in the summertime, you know what I mean? I'm sure there'll be some excursions I want to do and stuff, but as it goes right now, I stream every day. We got that kicking boy. Seeing some cool spawns at least, right? Like, I can't complain. Obviously, none of them are birds yet, but like, if we look at my last cots, the Tranquil's off the daily, the Hitmonlee's off the daily, Lickitung's there, Camerupt, Citadel, like, it's a nice variety of stuff, and that's what you like to see from the Daily Incense. What starter? I chose Charmander too, yeah. But come on. Spawn us in a bird here. We're about to turn down G-Bird Avenue there to the left. We got the Lechonk. That is not a pink piggy for us, but it's okay. And Shellos. Your cousin did the Squirtle? Yeah, I mean, like, they don't really matter too much, I guess, right? For me, it was kind of like I chose Charizard just so I could get I chose a Charmander so I could get a Charizard quick. So I really wanted him in this game when I started. You walk every morning? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I always recommend for a lot of people that don't walk a lot, just at least run your Daily Incense every day. Good way to make sure you're getting exercise and, of course, looking for birds. If you do nothing else that day, just do your Daily Incense. All right, I'm trying to cross the street as we throw out this thing here. We're gonna leave him behind. Lost our business. You did good at the dentist. What do you mean? It's good to hear, I guess. No one is a fan of going to the dentist, I feel like. Let's heal up our Mons. Go Plus has been kind of weird with not... It spun this? We didn't get a quest, though. Weird. Okay, I was about to say we didn't get a quest, but maybe we spun that before doing raids. I don't know. Time do you start streaming and end streaming? It always depends. Usually around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I start. And the stream times really vary depending on how much time I have in the day and like what the weather's like, what the raids are like and stuff. But usually a 4 to 6 hour stream starting at 3 p.m. Exercise in the gym, play Pokemon Go on the bus, that's fair. Yeah, Pokemon Go on the bus would be pretty nice too. See a lot of spawns that way. I've been debating trying to, you know, do some streams on the bus stuff. I just don't know if they go to areas that have bad reception, and also they don't have buses around here. I have to go to a different city to do that. Coughing. Ooh, okay. Maybe. When these guys are tough to catch, sometimes it's an indication that they are Ditto, so let's slow catch this one and find out. Luna says, do it on the school bus? Yeah, I mean, I feel like you just see a lot of spawns that way, right? And you wouldn't get it half as tired, for sure. 3,000 CP bird ran away. Yeah, I mean, the chances of catching those is very low. I did see someone on Instagram recently catch a, like, 3,000 CP Articuno with not even, like, a good throw. So they can catch. It's still worth going after them. I've seen a lot of birds catch with bad throws, or I've been catching them with great throws. But just finding the birds is the tough part. No Didiopotamus. This crossing right here, where these two streets connect, I've had pretty good luck finding birds here in the past. Actually, pretty much all the way up and down the street we found them. That's how I originally found out about this street for birds. We found the shiny Galarian Moltres up this way. But all right, because you can see, like, the majority of this route and where I play, look at that area compared to here. Like, the stops and gyms and stuff are crazy over that way. But for some reason, this street here, it's kind of isolated, not really near anything, but I've seen so many birds here in the past, so I always come back. Got a Hundo Gyarados last month, nice. I love me the Gary. I had so many Hundo Gyarados. There's so many Hundo Gyarados callouts at the wild area where people would put them on the Discord or Facebook and saying, like, you know, there's a Hundo here and there. And they all kept running from me, man. I lost like 3 or 4 Hundo Garys. Like, guaranteed Hundo Garys ran away from me. I was hoping one of them was going to shine, but they did not. Can't wait for Zacian and Zamazenta because you didn't want the shinies. Yeah. The good thing is we can switch them over, too. I was worried that we're going to have to get, like, totally new ones to switch forms, but apparently we can use the existing ones we have. So if you do have, like, a Shundo or a Hundo, Zacian or Zamazenta, you can flip them over, which is cool. Are there places where legendaries spawn? Kind of. On the Daily Incense, simply put, there's pretty much, like, big spawns and small spawns. And the small ones are, like, common stuff, like this guy right here. And the big stuff is, like, you know, Charizard, Blastoise, or Galarian Birds, whatever. So it seems like there are spots that are more common to spawn in the big stuff like birds. It's not a guaranteed science, and you still need a lot of luck. But you can kind of influence that a little bit by going to places you've seen birds in before. Gonna trade your mom with the lucky trinket? Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna use mine on yet. Maybe Dan. My buddy's Dan just caught a shiny Galarian Moltres. And I've been looking to do a mirror trade, so maybe we'll swap some birds. Imagine a Shundo Moltres would be sick. Favorite bird of all time, I would love that. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like, you'll notice too, if you watch my streams, I do my Daily Incense in the same spots all the time. And sure, there's a lot of days that I don't find birds. But I think that I see a lot of birds compared to the majority of people. And I think a lot of that is partly due to the fact that I go to these spots. So yeah, do some exploring, find some birds. If you do find a bird, go back to that spot. Zamazenta or Zacian? I like Zacian better. Here's the thing though, so the shinies are both good, right? Like, that's a fantastic shiny. So I like Zacian better as a Pokemon, but for shinies, man, dude, Zamazenta as a shiny, that's amazing. So shiny quality, I'm gonna pick Zamazenta. Pokemon in general, I'm going with Zacian. Lunatone said no. The sheep that is not the black sheep. Holy man, that wind today, because it's so cold, like, that is that's a bone-chilling wind. Grimerino. Come on, give us some birds. You could debate it should be a windy weather boost right now with the actual in-game or in real life weather, but we don't have that in game. J Red says, I actually working, but 2 W's to that. Wait, I might have misread that, but also what's up, J Red? Good to see you, man. So I was trying to cross past someone on the road here. Some guy was stopped tying his shoe in the middle of the road here. Pineco, not a Shineco. So Waddles, I know. You got the young goose that is not the old goose. And Lillipop. Okay, so we're still seeing a decent amount of, like, meh spawns, but we've seen some good ones today. Yo, Jackson with the 3 says hi, BT. Dude, thank you again, Jackson. Jackson picking up where he left off yesterday with the crazy donos. I super appreciate it, man. Hopefully your day's going well. And thank you so much. Jairus says I actually hate working. Hope all is well. Beautiful day. Yeah, I mean, for us, unfortunately, she's a bitter one. But yeah, it's going good, man. I'm happy to be out here hunting the Daily Incense, looking for some birds. But holy, I can't wait to turn up here, man. This street right here is just a straight wind tunnel, and it is completely freezing. 2 excellent throws should give us something kind of cool. Maybe, what do we have in the stack? How hard is Remoraid going to be for this? Of course, you got to do the bounce back. Zapdos can't get the job done. Machopius Maximus. We missed the excellent throw on him too, my goodness. Oh my god, missed the excellent throw again. My first Ho-Oh on Saturday, and it's a shiny or from a trade. I love Ho-Oh. That's my favorite legendary. Okay, there we go. Finally hit an excellent throw and the biggest thing ever. Tuna says, "Sup, BT? What's up, man?" I cannot wait to get up here and turn, dude. That is... I know you guys can't feel it at home, but that is, like, very cold. Can't feel my face up here. Canada deserves 2 Christmases. Yeah, Jay, it really does. Whoever's idea it was to settle in areas like this, out of their mind. Yo, Pugsley with a 10 says, "Sending you some of my shiny luck. Here's for a shiny G-Bird." Dude, thank you so much, Pug. Let's get the W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 10, man. I really appreciate that. I hope I don't let you down. I hope I can find a shiny bird today. And also, what do we got here? Shengmao? Yeah, that's pretty sick. That could have been shiny, too. But thank you again, Pug, man. I appreciate it. I just want to see one bird today. We had the last 2 incenses I think we didn't see birds on, which is very out of character. We usually see birds almost every day. So let's get back to that if we can. Also, I'm just hatching a lonely 7K right now, I guess. Yo, Jackson again with the 3. Jackson going off. Thank you so much, man. Today's been crazy. I don't know what got in everyone, but thank you very much, guys, for the love and the support. Like, honestly, I really appreciate that. 3 Zygarde cells, sick. Wolverine says, "Double tap the screen. Big Toe needs the love." Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's been a crazy day, man. You guys are way too kind. All right, let's quit our route here because we don't want to finish that. The Fletchy. I'm kind of tempted to go up this way. Let's switch it up a little bit. We did 1 lap of our bird areas, didn't find a bird. That's okay, though. Let's go to a different area. Please tell me BT doesn't stand for a big toe. No, people seem to think it does. And they're kind of convinced. Jackson with the 3 again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that again, man. Keep the W's rolling for Jackson. Excited for tomorrow's event? Yes. I'm pretty excited for it. Let's get rid of this. We're trying to walk up this way. I don't usually do the daily incense up here. Carrie says, "I asked what BT meant." Yeah, I mean, people have said British Telecom, big toe, bird tamer. There's been a lot of different ones. And it kind of spiraled. I was fighting against the big toe thing for a while, and then people just keep bringing it up, so. Also, we got a Ditto back there. I didn't check what that was from. Was that a coughing back there? No, it was a Goldeen, I think, right? A few catches ago, I think it was a Goldeen. Cool, not shiny. Wolverine says Brandon 10. Barboach, sir, excuse me. There we go. Just had to say, sir. How many total catches you had? Not a whole ton. 251,000, but I mean, I started playing a year and 8 months ago, so I mean, pretty good numbers overall, but it's nothing like, you know, day 1 players or anything. What's that catching thing he's doing? I'm pulling in the berry trail like this, and as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry trail like that, and it allows me to hit the run button after. So it's called the skip animation or the quick catch, and it's not a guaranteed catch, but it's allowing me to go ahead and skip the animation so I don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth forever. Jay says 250 is a lot. I mean, for the time I've played, I think it's a lot, yeah. I just mean, you know what I mean? Like, day 1 players have, like, you know, 500, 600, 700, even 1 million catches. So, I mean, for how long I've played, I think the numbers are good. You just broke 400K? Nice, man. That's a lot of catches. Foggy Weather Boost is not in the game. I've seen it a couple times. I saw it actually like a few times early in the morning. It's always a weird one with those lines. I don't know why. I thought you were mad at your nickname. We got the Baniri off the lure over here. Must be someone in one of these restaurants that lured those up. Best raids to do, generally speaking, the legendary ones, but there's only a certain amount of things in raid rotation at a time, right? So right now there's Blacephalon and Stakataka in the legendary raids. Neither one of them are overly useful, but they're decent. See if that's a Ditto. He's not. Let's check for Hundos. No Hundos in the day, no Nundos either. And holy man, I can feel my face is bright red from this this wind right now. Caught a random level 1 Durant last night. Nice. That's cool. Disco says, sup BT, doing the daily incense, man, not too much. Yo, Jackson with the 3 again. Dude, Jackson's the king of the 3s. Sinking the 3s. Thank you so much, man. I seriously appreciate that. Jackson every day going off with the 3 bombs. But to venture in the cold wind for Spotlight Hour, good luck, Harry. Hopefully it pays off. I don't think I need Fomantis, but I will play it too. Yeah, I have a few of them. Even this one here, after named after Gavin Aaron. That's a legendary one there for sure. It's not fair, people, because if they have to. Yeah, Shannon, I can't add everyone, right? You can have 450 friends, so. I mean, and also too, people do choose to support the channel, help make it possible and stuff. So again, I think it's fair enough, right? No one's asking you or telling you have to join. But yeah, you can't add everyone in game, right? 450 friends, only so much you can do. The Froke. Fromantis is a wee fellow, he is. A good looking shiny though. And we got Mareep the sheep that is not the pink sheep, mind you. He's far cry from that. Tuna says, I gotta go to sleep to see a BT. Thanks for popping in, man. Always appreciate seeing you in the streams. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. And holy man, that is so cold. I'm trying to find ways I can walk that are like not head on to the wind. But unfortunately, some of the ways we gotta go to find birds are head on with the wind. Like this back street right here. And the Meowth, good for the Dusties, that's about it. Not a terribly good looking shiny, but it is good for the dust. And we gotta hatch 3 eggs to do that. That's the weekly task though. It should be fairly easy. I'm kind of chilling on the eggs. You can see right now I do have incubators, but I'm gonna wait and hatch these and try to go into to tomorrow's event with no eggs, because we have the 7-kilometer eggs tomorrow are gonna be for the brand new Pokemon. And of course Charcadets are gonna be in those too. Yo, Lapras off the daily. Purple? Nah, no purple, but still cool. And weather boosted by snow. You don't often see that. If you see a weather boosted Lapras around you, it's usually gonna be from rainy boost, right? So snow is kind of cool. Bonk, there we go. Dip out for a bit, sounds good vibes. See you in a bit. Why is your pass gone? I don't know. I have no idea. Dude, this thing is being way too tough to catch. He's just constantly attacking. Do you know how to put G-Max moves on the Pokemon? You can't. So G-Max Pokemon come with a set move. Also, Ghastly. Another Eevee over here, one for Rachel, but it's not a shiny. Shiny Eevee with this background looked pretty sick, I have to admit. But you know what else would look even better? Is a shiny G-Bird. Can we please find one of those? A Jinx again. We're gonna see a lot of these with the snowy weather boost today. There's no way Jinx can jump that high. That logic makes no sense at all. Got Hootie and the Quillfish over here next to Flopebe. Yeah, some cool shinies in the day if anyone missed it. Not too many, but we started off 1 minute in with Patrat, which to me, this one took forever to get. Kind of a rare one to see. And speaking of rare, the shiny Snorlax, which I'm really pumped about. That's really cool. Tyron Blue. Dude, blue Tyron in the snow. That would be a thing of beauty, but he is just a regular old Dinosaurus Rex. Pick a random Pokemon in Violet. Is Frigibax in Violet? People ask me what to shiny hunt for all the time in those games. I always tell them Frigibax, I don't know why. Also, Fish. Not a golden Fish, that would have been sick. First catch this morning was a shiny Sir Viper. Oh, nice. At 7 a.m. That's kind of a tough one to find too, I'm sure, as you know. I feel like I don't get that shiny ever. It's been a long time. That's a Waddler. D says the Fish. When is another Fish? Wait, what's going on here? We need the Magikarp Calm Day Classic, man. When is my last shiny Magikarp? Magikarp. Guess I should be more specific with the families. Our last one, we haven't got a shiny feast this year, man. That's not okay. Need to get another shiny feast soon. What time is it there? 5. You can see in the top left of my screen, but it's 5 p.m. Kirsty says back again. What's up, Kirsty? Hopefully you brought the G-Bird luck with you. So we got another 50-ish minutes. I'm gonna beef it up a little bit more. I want to run this right into Spotlight, and I am gonna play Spotlight, but spoiler alert, I might do some raids instead of doing a lot of hunting. I am gonna hunt for the Fomantis, but I might prioritize raids a little bit more, just because I feel like a Gameaholic says, "Hey BT, what's up?" Got the hootie. Kathy says I'm back. Welcome back. My Zapdos just sitting on Voltor over there. He's laying an egg. Jay says 4 Mantis. Again, good shiny. Like we showed it before, but if you don't have this shiny, definitely go for it. It's a pretty cool looking one. I mean, I like him anyways. And the evolution. So I think this guy's actually fairly useful in some limited like great leagues and stuff. But he also does look like something that if you found in your house would be pretty gross. Why is it snowing? Because I'm in Canada. And it do be snowing in Canada sometimes. Love shiny Fomantis. Yeah, it's a good one. And kind of rare. I feel like I don't see too many Fomantis. Skorupi. And actually, I think we've had Spotlight Hour for Fomantis before, if I'm not mistaken. I think my last shiny might have been from a Spotlight Hour. I think so. All right, this yellow gem up here has been very lucky in the past for finding some birdies. Let's go through it again. Jackson with the 3. Dude, thank you so much again, man. Seriously, you don't have to do that. I just appreciate you hanging out in the stream, man. But thank you so much for the 10,000 3 bombs again. Wimpodius. Oh, and we're full on Pokemon, so there's no Nundos in the batch here. Let's let go of these sweet princes. Goodbye. Thank you for getting caught. And come on, this yellow gem right here, please. Davey says you didn't have to do that. Trade a Pokemon. Man, I wish I could do that. That is a Magikarp or Feebas. So a good quest. I could pick that up before I go home and then bring that home with me, I guess. Kathy says got a Greedent. From Dynamax or from the wild? Okay, Coughing could be. He's not. We got another Ditto before, though. Oh no, I just wiped out Pokemon. Never mind. I was gonna say, I thought we got another one, but we just cleared out Mons. He's probably a holdover. Davey says not at live in the stream. It happens. I don't know why. YouTube's been pretty bad for it lately with like, if it lags for a second, it'll put the rest of it behind. I do want to do some more of the Passimian D-Max stuff today too. I think a few new ones spawned in my city, so we'll look for those after. You evolved it nice. Blake says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in the stream today, man. Always appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and see you on the next one. Blacephalon up here. Are we feeling like we should beat that raid? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? If you guys want to jump into a Blacephalon, if you're on the friends list, let me know. And we will do that. Used to have a ghost mantis. It's a good pet. I don't even know what that is. That sounds crazy. What's up, Jacob? Demon says I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see if we can get a snowy weather boost clown here. Not that that has any merit on the Pokemon at all. It just looks cool with the snow. After the next spawn, we'll jump in. The next spawn's gonna be... We'll check this guy first. Looks like Clefairy. Clefairy's a no. I did see an Eevee over there that I want to check. Bonk, there we go. Sword, did I miss something? Good luck with the shiny bird hunt. Watch the video clip I posted. Phoebe stands ready to help you. It's 11 p.m. here. Going to bed. Sorry, I don't know how I missed that. I'm sorry, Elise. Thank you for everything today. Have a fantastic night, and I'll definitely check that out after stream today. And hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yo, Jackson with the 3. Dude, yeah, of course. Of course, I got you, man. You don't have to do that. I can just send you invites whenever you want. You are a member, Jackson, so anytime you want invites, just let me know. And I gotcha. Well, thank you again, Jackson. Axolotls were hard pets. They look like they would be. They look cool. They're the type of pet, though, that like looks like they'd be awesome if my friend owned them. I don't want to take care of them, but they'd be cool to see. Gerard said, what we doing today? Daily Incense and some raids. Pretty much the same thing as every day, man. I'm always hunting the Daily Incense. I'm always beating up raids. I just never get sick of it, man. Like, honestly, I never get sick of beating up the raids. Yeah, Jacob, I already invited you, man. Always just check your game. Anytime I see you in the chat, I always send you one. But you did get an invite. My Anna's and Axolotl is so derpy. Yeah, they're cool. They're definitely some cool pets. Like I said, they're just like a pet that I wouldn't want to own. You know what I mean with certain pets like that? Like, you think they're really cool, but you just don't want to be the person that has to, like, clean them out and stuff. That's kind of how I feel. Remy says hi. Is it true that regional level 1 hundo is super rare? Well, yeah, just because they're hard to find. Carrie says, can't wait to bird hunt today. Yeah, it's so fun, isn't it? Hopefully you get another one. Yeah, bird hunting is my favorite part of the day. I've always said this before, that, like, I know that a lot of people that watch the streams like to watch raids, and that's fair. But for me, like, my personal enjoyment of the game, Daily Incense hunting is my favorite. Hands down. What are you trying to get this stream? Shiny Galarian, Zapdos, or I guess even Articuno would be very cool. And if not, maybe a Hundo Blacephalon. Those are probably the top goals. If I do, you guys will be the first to know. Yeah, the shiny birds, there's nothing like that. Finding a bird in general just feels like this crazy experience. But when they're shiny, it feels like you won the lottery. It's so cool. All right, let's tap away. Are you able to catch Pokemon in the ocean? Yeah, actually, as long as you have internet connection, you can. So I haven't done it on the ocean, but I've seen some videos of people on ferries doing it. And essentially, Pokemon do spawn pretty much everywhere, like even in the middle of lakes. So I'm big into fishing in the summertime, and I have like a small boat and stuff, and I take it out on lakes to fish. I'll always check the Pokemon spawns. In some areas have a lot, even in the middle of the water. I actually did find a Galarian Zapdos in the middle of a lake on the Daily Incense. We were fishing, and he didn't catch, but I thought that would have been the coolest one. Imagine having a G-bird that was caught on water, but unfortunately he ran away. I can't remember my adrenaline being so high, just on a high. Yeah, Carrie, the first bird I ever got, I almost fainted because I was like worried my game was gonna crash. I had to like find somewhere to sit down. I was having a full panic. Got a shiny Lapras and I was on a boat in Iceland. Oh, that's so cool, Marissa. That's so cool. I feel like I do see more Lapras and like Magikarp and water spawns and stuff near actual water, as you should, which I think is pretty nice. Puppies. If you get a Shundo or a Hundo clown guy or a bird, will you post a short? Well, yeah, usually the highlight of the stream I try to do. The reason I do those shorts is so that anyone that missed the stream can kind of see what happened that day. So there's some different ones, right? Sometimes it'll be a highlight of like a cool thing that happened, or sometimes it'll be like a compilation of all the shinies I caught that day or whatever. But the shorts are essentially just a recap way. If anyone missed the stream, they can watch those. With a shiny Melmetal, I do, Matt. Mighty Mouse says hello. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, Kirsten, that was crazy. People in the park came running over. They're like, dude, are you good? So it was like when the G-Birds were new, the shiny ones. So like, I didn't want to be the first guy on the internet that like had one run away or like had the game crash, because we didn't fully know if they could run or not. Like, it was still in October. So that was a full panic moment. And then when I caught it, oh man, it was so cool. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that looks so good with the snow. Man, we were hunting for this. I wanted to see this with the snowy background, and man, it exceeds my expectations. That looks so good. Let's go. A decent IV, but more so just for the landscape, man. That blue with that background, that is so nice looking. All right, here we go. And IVs, just to check. Yeah, they're okay, but dude, still really sick. The snowy weather clown's awesome. Davey says, I'm going to go to bed early, catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, Davey. Thanks for popping in, man. Always awesome hanging out with you. Enjoy the rest of your night, and thanks for being here today. Dude, that was cool. That's my 8th Blacephalon. We've rated it like 130-ish times, but I wanted to see it in snow. Also, back-to-back. Fulinksy says no. That's okay. It's totally fine. Let's get back to the bird hunting. Man, I was kind of like hemming and hawing at even doing that raid. I was like, do we stop and do the raid? Do I just keep going? We stop and do the raid, and boom, we get rewarded. Dogs Rule says, hello, BT, what's up? The W shiny, yeah, it's so nice. And especially, like, we've seen the shiny, but in this background, I feel like every shiny looks that much better with this background. Go Plus is fainted. Let's heal up the Mons, get them ready. Like I said, during the spotlight hour, I'm gonna go check some clusters, but probably just do like a bunch of those raids. It looks like those raids are kind of like timed to hatch right as spotlight ticks over, so probably do a little bit of both. I was wondering, where do I buy member? So if you go to my channel page and hit the join button, that's the main way. You can also go to my channel page. There's a little thing that says a place for all things Pokemon Go. It's in my bio. If you look at it, there's a more button. If you click that, there's some links to be a member and stuff in there too. The Hoppip. What about the Bounty Pig? And the young goose that is not the old goose. Gonna go and complete the rest of this bird loop up this way, even though I didn't activate the route and my game is bugging out. Couldn't swivel my screen around. I forgot to try that opening the friends list trick there. I've heard that fixes it, but we'll restart the game, it's okay. Spotlight Hour is gonna be Fomantis. So again, we talked about it before, pretty good looking shiny. Not terribly relevant for too many things, but a good looking shiny. Ooh, dude, Gengar. I'm pretty sure that was Gengar. Shiny? Oh, that would have been cool. But either way, Gengar in the snow, the Gengi boy. He's a tough one to tell if he's shiny. I was waiting to see the sparkles there, but cool. Your friend has 2 shiny birds? Nice. Yeah, they're cool, Kathy. I love them. Best counters for Cliff. So grass works pretty well because he has some ground types. Grass or ice. Oh my god, that's some healthy breaks on that thing over there. All right, what does she have for us? That's the fire one again. Dedenne, that is not a chocolate mouse. I don't think I've got this shiny for a long time. I was trying to get the costume one of these guys for the Christmas event, but it never happened. Also, see if I can scamper across the street before this changes. Oh man. Back to the middle of the wind. That wind is like bitter cold up this way. We'll keep looking for some birds. This would be a funny spot to get them with the Policia beside me. Yeah, what's up, Tiger? Good to see you, man.
That's why I called you guys. Well, I think this is a complete misunderstanding.
Healthy patch rat as well. So there's cops that have some guys stop there. I didn't want to be doing a full broadcast when we walk by them. Looks like there's some kind of issue on the sidewalk. How's your day been, BT? Pretty good, Tiger. Some cool shinies, man. Get the shiny Snorlax today. We just got a shiny Blacephalon with this snowy background too, so some kind of cool ones. Yeeper says I'm back. What's up, Yeeper? Good to see you. Oh, we get the great value Galarian bird here. Or the Temu bird, as we've been saying. $2.69. We'll get you this guy instead of paying that full G-bird price. Unfortunately, he's going to be our daily incense spawn. We want Cobb's Canada edition. It was a very Canadian interaction when I walked by. All I could hear is a very Canadian voice guy being like, well, I think it's a misunderstanding, bud. That's all I heard. So that was a very Canadian police encounter back there. Oh, she's a misunderstanding there, bud. Also, we got a bag of garbage back here. Jackson says caught it on the last ball. Nice. We got a Hootie. Yesterday, I asked about your shiny Piplup. I remember that. Yeah, I showed you. I had the shiny costume one that was really cool. Pujana, that is a no. Another Blacephalon up here. You could twist my arm into doing this one. This is that gym that we did the Sceptile at where the little kid came running out of the house to do the raid before. So maybe he'll pop out again to do this raid. Is the Sori stereotype true? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the Sori one is kind of interesting though because, I mean, I don't know. It's just a way of being polite for most things. But I hear it quite a bit. Bunnery looks like a no next to the sheep that is not the black sheep. Coming up on a bird spot. One of my last shiny birds was caught like kind of right where that pineco is right here. Classy Cade says, yo, what's up, man? When did you start playing? I started playing in August of 2023, so about a year and 8 months, I think, is the math on that. So in August, it'll be my 2-year. My 2-year of Pokemon Go. Random Kid says, how's it going? Any birdos? No birds yet, man. Going good, though. 3 shinies, but yeah, no birds. Some cool shinies in the day. So we got Blacephalon from the raid, the Snorlax, and then a Patrat. Some cool ones. Yo, Jackson again. Dude, thank you so much, man. Jackson with donation number 10,076 in the day. Seriously, thank you, dude. And honestly, you don't have to do that. I just appreciate you being here and chilling in the stream, man. Devsa just hit 100 mil XP 2 days ago. Nice. Beautiful. What do you need for level 50? I think it's 170-ish. I forget, 150? Either way, 100 mil is a beautiful thing. If anyone wants to pop in on the Blacephalon, by the way, let me know. I will pull over for 2 seconds to do that, even though our daily incense is coming to a close. I'm not going to run it past the spotlight because I never like running daily incense on spotlight. You're just going to get a ton of Fomantis at a premium candy price, so... Yo, Jackson with the 3 again says, make that 10,000 or 1,077. Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy, Jackson going off. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. 176 mil for 50? That sounds right. Tier 2 streams. The last 2 streams says Giovanni. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. We're hunting for some Galarian birds at the moment, doing some raids along the way. Drifloon, as I know. Chameko, that's in a bird spot, so very good for the dust, though. It is a boosted Stardust Pokemon, which we love to see, but I don't love to see him when he's in my bird spots. I have to say that. G-Max Snorlax this weekend, yeah. I'm pretty excited. Here's the problem. So I don't know if you guys have the same holiday alignment as we do, but this weekend is Easter in Canada. Again, I'm ignorant to the fact it could be Easter in the States too. I have no idea. But it's kind of hard to find people to do meetups. A lot of the people I was going to meet up with are busy with their families. So I was going to go to the university, but a lot of my friends are going to be elsewhere. So not sure what I'm going to do yet for that. So I need to beat up the G-Max Snorlax. We got to do that. Just don't know where I'm going to be doing it from yet. All right, let's pop in here. Let's pop into this real quick. Assuming we can get a lobby, we might as well. Then get back to the bird hunt. I wasn't even going to do that last one, and then we ended up getting some good stuff. So if you want to pop in, just let me know. Send some invites out. Can Fido be shiny? No, not yet. If Easter's on Sunday, okay. I think it is here, but like, yeah, people do the celebration on the on different days. Hey, puppy dog. I like your coat. All right, here we go. G-Max Snorlax is on Saturday and Easter's on Sunday. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing though, Tigers, like, a lot of people do stuff for like the entire weekend with their family, so they'll be, I know a lot of people that randomly celebrate it on the Saturday just because it works out better for people don't have to work the next day or whatever. So we will see. And yeah, I got you, T-Raw. There we go. But yeah, I want to try to find a big enough group to do it with. Usually when I go to the university area, there's a lot of players, but they also like to play downtown sometimes. And if they go to downtown, my network is horrible. So I can't really justify driving like 2 hours to lag and stuff, you know what I mean? In this area, we could do them, but there's less players. So I'll have to get a hold of Nate and see like if he's game to do them, because we're gonna need a lot of players. And there's also been no announcement about remotes for them yet, right? I was kind of hoping we're gonna get a big announcement that we could remote these raids, but there's no announcement for that yet. T-Ross says, thank you. No worries, man. Anytime you want invites, you are a member, so just let me know. I gotcha. All right, sweet. Another raid. We got another 40 minutes until Spotlight Hour coming up. Just solo it. Unfortunately, like, I can't with these, but Jacob says the Hundo is 1884. 1884. So if it's weather boosted, which these ones aren't, it can be a 2355. But these ones we're looking for an 1884. What spotlight for Fomantis tonight? Fomantis is the spotlight hour. And I'll probably go for a quick catch on this, guys, so we can get back to the daily. I wanted to run a longer daily today, guys, but unfortunately the first hour of the stream, we were like stuck in the car because the snow is so bad. So it is what it is, and all we have to do is find one bird. One bird, he could be shiny, and I will lose my mind. So let's see. Yo, Godsley Chew, what's up, man? I assume you have that on there for the Pikachu hunt starting tomorrow. How you been, man? Bottle caps have to be best buddy mon, right? It has to be some kind of buddy carry. We don't know the level yet. But yeah, it's something to do with it has to be a buddy. So, I mean, just to be safe, anything that you're planning on bottle capping, maybe best buddy them now, just so that they're ready to go. I know it takes a while, but like you might as well. And the thing is, it'll be useful after because any shundo you have, you want a best buddy anyways. Yoshi says, hi, BT, what's up? Matt, what's your favorite Pokemon? I like Gyarados. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get from this. 1832 is bad. Really bad. Could be shiny again, though. 2 times Evo XP, yes. Yes, if you want to evolve some stuff, then you can do it. But we got no back-to-back on the clown. Okay. Mind-blowing on my 5th shundo this year. Dude, Godsley, you have 5 shundos this year? Godsley's banned forever. That's crazy, man. I got 5 all of last year, and I thought that was like a crazy thing to get 5 in a year. You have 5 already. Dude, it's April. Godsley's going crazy, man. But to be fair, if anyone doesn't know, Godsley's a hardcore player. Like, he deserves them. He plays hard. He raids hard. So credit where credit's due, but still, even that's tough to get. Didn't you get some stuff and some things? Yeah, exactly. You already know. Got some stuff and some things. I had someone comment on a short the other day and be like, why do you always say stuff and things? You get that every raid. I'm like, you must not attend the stream. Got the Eevee. I said no. Wait, do we hit the like goal? Hold on. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get random kids up there. I think that's the koala bears. I like that. From the land down under. I don't think we've ever had that for the emoji and the like goal. That's cool. We'll take that. Dur says, I'm going off. Hey, thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Nimble with the bounce back. Okay, we're coming up on a bird spot. This crossing right here, I've seen many a birds in the past. Got a Schlucky 96. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about bottle caps before. Carrie said about the Kyurem. I think I'm debating doing the Kyurem. I got this one from Glenn that's a 96. Or sorry, 98. But I might do it with the Gyarados instead. I feel like you have to have your favorite Mon as a shundo, right? It depends on how the bottle caps work exactly, but I might do it with the Gyarados. D says, gonna leave. Thanks for popping in today. Always awesome to see you here. Hopefully see you on the next one. All right. Man, this is a chilly walk today. Not gonna lie, especially after having 2 days ago, or three days ago, whatever the raid day was, having shorts and t-shirt on, and then go until now. It's a polar opposite. Next raid day. It's not been announced yet, but like they've been doing a raid day every like second weekend lately. So I don't think there's the next one announced just yet, but probably soon, man. Probably really soon. You're still hunting for shiny Frigibacks? Nice. I hope you get them. Big Ryan says, thanks for the piggyback, BT. 1860, no shiny, but good IVs. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Anytime. It's a koala from here in Australia because your stream is on. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support from the land down under. Cool to have some Aussie watchers in here. Chum Echo, bonk. There we go. Gonna post all the mons I want to do bottle caps on. Yeah, I did that too, Shay. I put a bunch of them into a folder so I could scroll through and see which ones I want to do. But it depends on how limited the bottle caps are, how rare they are, right? So if we only get one, like, you know, say one per season, It's going to be a big decision on what you use it on. Patch Rat again. We did get the shiny earlier today, but that one's not going to be our boy. Gate says, hey guys, what's up? Rick says, your live is the best. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, I just try to have some fun and play the game and do my thing. So I appreciate you being here. All right, come on, give us a bird. We have another 35 minutes until Spotlight. And again, I'm not going to run the daily after Spotlight because I don't want Fomantis. So essentially, if your Daily Incense is still running on Spotlight, you're going to get a whole lot of Fomantis. It's not to say it's impossible to find a bird, but your spawns are going to be dominated by the Spotlight Hour Pokemon. And that's a lot of raids coming up. Looks like we can do a lot of these during the Spotlight, which is cool. Also, I never popped in to catch this guy again, did I? I guess I'll throw another ball at him, I suppose. He didn't catch again. Jinx. That is not a shiny. What Pokemon do you hate that is a good shiny? Yours is Volbeat and Illumise. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, for me, it's not in the game yet, but Wiglet. Wiglet's got a great looking shiny, and I don't like the Pokemon. And yeah, for whoever asked, I have 5 shiny birds in my account. Looking to make that 6 right now, but 5 shiny birds in the account, not boards. That's the collection of birds. We're looking for, I mean, ideally another Zapdos shiny or another Articuno shiny, but I would take any of them. Also, Daramaka doing his thing here, and he's not pink. Clefairy's also a big no. Dude, this guy still didn't catch. That is craziness. I like his little spin around though. I'll give him that. Got the annoy boy. Man, the bats are so annoying. Him and Zubat have the same little flying animation. So annoying to catch. This guy's a no. Lickitung is a boosted shiny. We've seen about 5 of them today. None of them have shined yet. I'll keep trying to pop back in on this thing. Can't believe we got 5 98s and 0 hundos. Yeah, Dad, that's crazy. I had not the best luck with Kyurem in general, but eventually I started getting some decent stuff. Got some hundos on Global, but LA was rough, man. LA gave me almost no shinies for it and no good IVs. Raided that thing into oblivion. Oh my God. This thing wants us to keep coming back for more. Let's try a Pineapple Berry. I always switch up the berry and sometimes it works. We'll throw 2 and then run. You know what Global was mid? I mean, I had some fun, but it wasn't half as good as LA. Which, I mean, that's to be expected, right? The in-person event should have a little bit of an edge on the Globals. What's your best hundo? Hard to say. I mean, there's quite a few hundos if you look at my top CPs and stuff. My favorite would be the Gyarados, for sure. This guy right here, but there's a lot of cool hundos in the collection. Okay, that thing finally caught back there. I was about to say, man, I was about to lose my mind. Natu is Natu a shiny. What Pokemon fly super high when you walk around? Oh, most bird Pokemon do. So like the Galarian Birds do, except for Zapdos. Articuno and Moltres will do that. Same with like Ho-Oh, Rayquaza will do it. There's a lot of flying type Pokemon that'll fly high. Favorite Pokemon to raid? I like raiding Ho-Oh because my favorite legendary. And he looks so cool, man. Also great shiny. The Shadow raid day we had for Ho-Oh was like one of the most fun I've had in this game ever. And I didn't get very good luck, but I had so much fun. How do I get the birds? Never saw one. This blue incense right here in the top right, I can't click on it anymore because I'm already using it. But the daily incense is the only way to get the Galarian birds other than trading. But if you want to catch your own, you got to use the blue incense. You get 1 per day. And it only brings in spawns if you're moving. So you can't do the daily incense and like sit at home. You have to be moving. How many hundos and shundos? 5 shundos, and for hundos I have 436. And none today, apparently. Alexa says, got to level 40 today? Nice, congrats. Fido is a Fino. Of course, can't be shiny yet in the game. And holy man, starting to lose a little bit of feeling in my my fingers, but it's okay. As long as my hands still work, we're fine. Only have 5 Shundos, yeah. Yeah, they're tough to get. I mean, I know some players that have played for, you know, since 2016 that don't even have a Shundo yet, so they're not easy to get. Power up is a no. Hatch and egg we're still keeping for now. Fish, perhaps. Not going to be a shiny fish for us. And Hisui and Sneasel, that's a 6 spawn. I don't know if those guys are boosted in the wild or not. I know that at one point they were a perma-boosted spawn, but I don't know if they are anymore. Maybe not. Super Bug, perhaps? Let's rock and roll. I usually would do that, but not on the Daily Incense. Jaden says, hi BT, what's up? Nimble, that is not going to be the shiny one for us. Holy wind, man. I can't wait to turn up here. That is so cold. Your dad got a Shundo Gyarados? Really? Did he get it from the wild area? I know a few people that got the Shundo Gary from the wild area, including Spider Dan. Because, of course, that was one of the mighty Pokemon. Yo, what's up? Ree says, how's she going? Oh, she's going good, bud. Keeping our stick on the ice and our rig on the road. Good to see you, man. Hatch and Egg gives us a ducky for ducky, but our egg animation got robbed. We didn't see it. We hatched a quillfish. Okay, I don't know why we missed the animation. You can see it did come from an egg there. But unfortunately, didn't get to see the animation. It wasn't shiny or anything. And I guess we'll incubate these. Again, I'm going to work on burning off those eggs close to the end of the stream so I can go into tomorrow with no eggs because there's some event eggs tomorrow. But for now, I'm chilling. The eggs I don't really need to hatch. The non-event eggs are kind of eh. Especially the 5Ks. This gives us Hatena, cool. Seen any birds so far? Not yet, man. Unfortunately, this background, they look so cool too, but yeah, no birds have been seen just yet. I regret to report, but this street back here has been pretty lucky for us. So there's maybe a chance. Also, this guy didn't catch, so he could be a stubborn coughing, he could be a ditto. Let's slow catch and find out. Come on, say oh, do it. Nah, he's not. Stubborn coughing. I was gonna call him a stubborn ditto, but that doesn't make sense. Waiting on some pizza to get here? Reese, that's awesome. I'm coming over. We got the rat, the Kanto rat that is not the moldy rat. And another 27 minutes. 27 minutes until Spotlight Hour. I kind of wish it was a shiny that I needed. I always go a little bit harder on the spotlights where I actually need the shiny. To be fair though, not the nicest weather to be hardcore grinding for 4 shinies on spotlight, so that's okay. Fortune Cookie says the birds are closer than you think. Last time I did this, you caught a Galarian Zapdos. Okay, I like that Fortune Cookie. I used to love that when I was a kid, man. My family would go to like a Chinese restaurant and I would eat my whole family's Fortune Cookies and then they'd be like, dude, what are you doing? Don't do that. That was the best. Those were the days. That guy's a no. Ticket Tank coming out tomorrow. Yeah, gonna be locked in eggs, 7K eggs, but kind of cool. After this event though, it's gonna move to the 10-kilometer eggs. So definitely a good time to pick it up while we have them in 7s and half hatch distance because it's probably gonna be a pain to hatch out of the 10s afterwards. Difference between Spotlight and Community Day. Yeah, so Community Day is a 3-hour event and has a shiny boost. So comm days are always 1 in 25 shiny boosts, whereas Spotlight Hour, of course, in the name, it is only an hour and it's not shiny boosted. It's just more spawns of a certain Pokemon, but they're all full odds. Unless we have like a rare occurrence where they do it on like a perma boosted shiny, but you're buying the ticket in a lot of incubators, nice. Yeah, I saved some. I don't know how many inks I have left, not a whole ton, but 21. and some supers and stuff, but you go through them fast, man. You guys saw, like, it takes no time at all to hatch hundreds of eggs if you're playing a lot. And eggs are so expensive. Blitzel, sir, stay in your home. Rock Snake. Perma-boosted shiny that says no for us. Today's spotlight is Fomantis. Come on, bring us a bird, please. Probably have enough time to at least loop the rest of our bird loop up here, which is nice. But come on. A bird or a shiny bird would be ideal. Even a bird that's not shiny. I just want to see one today because we didn't see a bird yesterday, and that always feels wrong when you don't see a bird. We're going to take this guy down afterwards too. Not now because the Daily Incense is on, and these battles are fairly lengthy, but I am going to bring that guy down afterwards. Want my redemption with the monkey. Ferroseed, not a shiny. Great looking shiny though. Talked about him before. They did have an incense day for this guy way back, and man, like, that's a good looking shiny right there. I don't love his animation. I don't like how all the spikes go out. He's kind of a weirdo, but dude, Snorlax again. Yo, that's crazy, man. We found 3 Snorlaxes in this spot today. That's insane. That's where the shiny one came from. What are the odds of that? That's very bizarre. Yo, Druddigan. Oh, nice! Like, dude, let's go. Shiny Druddigan off the daily. Whoa, okay. What? Yo, that's so sick. Hit him with a terrible throw. Hold on, let's try that again. Sir, excuse me. Let's try one more time. Dude, the green Druddy is insane. 2. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually shocked about that. Green Druddigan off the Daily Incense. And he's a Shundo, isn't he? Wow, he's terrible, but man, that's such a cool shiny. I've only seen a few of these off the Daily Incense ever, and he's shiny. Let's go. Dude, so cool. Wow. Literally just see him spawn in, I'm like, oh cool, a Druddigan, and he's actually shiny. No way. Yo, the shinies today have been pretty sick, I have to say. Snowy background too. That's awesome. Yo, Jacob with the 2s just had a Zapdos spawn, but he ran. I was hoping that was going to say that you caught him. But dude, thank you for the 2. And I mean, at least seeing the Zapdos is half the battle. Hopefully you get him next time. But seriously, thank you for the 2 bomb. Jackson as well with the 3. Says, nice shiny. Thank you, man. Throw some W's in the chat for Jacob and Jackson. The tag team duo with the donos. I appreciate you guys. That was really cool. I was in the middle of saying before, the shinies today have been like a very cool variety. Like this guy 1 minute into the stream, which I don't see very often. Snorlax, like what? And then this guy with the snowy background, which is very cool. And a shiny Druddigan. Man, that is so sick. I love this guy. The Green Bay Packer, yeah, exactly. Yo, that was sick, man. Okay, that's a W for the Daily Incense right there. It's not a shiny bird, but I don't care. That's a shiny that took me forever to get. My first one ever was actually caught off a lure in LA. They were spawning, only spawning in the Rose Bowl. You couldn't get them in the wild for the other 2 days. But like, man, so sick. Yo, Marissa says W Day with a 10 bomb. Thank you so much, Marissa. Keep the W's going. Thank you guys so much, man. I don't know what's going on with Dono Fever from you guys, but seriously, thank you so much. Even just for being here watching what's been going on today. This has been insane. But thank you again, Marissa. I appreciate that. And some crazy stuff. Like the day, we're still relatively early into the stream, but some cool stuff been caught. Yo, Jackson. Oh my God, Jackson keeps it going. Dude, seriously, thank you so much, Jackson. For donation number, we're on, what, 11,000 now? But thank you again, man. I really appreciate that. Sometimes I love non-event days are so random. Yeah, Marissa, me too. Like, I love that you can just find, like, crazy stuff. Like you said, it's so random, but it's so fun. Yo, thanks again, Jackson. I appreciate that, man. Chansey spawns in and says no. Pokeballs. And man, such cool stuff. Like, I'm so pumped about today, man. It's always a fun day, but like when you get some some shinies you don't have a lot of, it's just that much cooler. Brian says, yo, BT, what's up, man? We got the Grime time. Looking like he's seen some things. So poor Grimer, hopefully he figures things out. 2 Salandits, 1 male, 1 female. Oh, nice. Female sick. Well, I have this bench. 1 sec. I want to find a place that I can... dude, the cold weather, your nose just runs. But I wanted to throw out these tissues. 1 sec. All right, there we go. That is much better. Yo, Joey and Jacob. Oh my God, the one from Joey and Jacob says, I guess it's my turn. Dude, thank you guys so much, man. And I'm serious, I know I say it all the time, but you don't have to do that, man. I just appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, being part of the stream, man. Contributing to the vibes we got going on here, but thank you so much. Seriously appreciate you guys. BT equals Cubs. Yeah, these cold days. The thing is, though, it's like, it's the worst because I have to wait to even blow my nose until I can find a garbage, because like I don't want to like carry that around. It's gross. So I can't even blow my nose till we find a garbage. Had to take advantage. We found that one back there. I got the money as well. Yo, Jackson again. What is going on, dude? Says, you got the snow, bro. Dude, yeah, exactly. Well, at least it stopped flurrying, but we still have the snowy weather boosting game. But thank you so much again, Jackson. Jackson's just been going off the deep end, going crazy with the donos all week long, man. Literally every single stream. But thank you again, man. What a crazy day this has been. On every front of it too. But like I said, we're still relatively early into the day, and some awesome shinies have been caught. Hitmonleeza, no. High hopes for this gym right here. Onto this gym, we've seen some cool things in the past. Icy Boy says, you drive me crazy. In a good way, hopefully. This guy's a no. Lillipop. What is that? Is that a hootie? I couldn't see. I could see his butt sticking out there. It is a hootie. What's your best Pokemon, says Shannon? I mean, it's hard to say. Like, here's some of the top CP ones, but really tough to say. It depends on like preference, right? I like Gyarados the most, even though he's way down here. But yeah, it's hard to say like who's the best, you know what I mean? Those are some of the top CPs though, at least. Mochopius Maximus looking like an O. Yo, Jackson again, what's going on, man? Holy. Jackson's going absolutely buck wild, as we say. Seriously, thank you, man. Oh my God. Like, honestly, you don't have to do that. And as I always say too, any donations to the channel go right back into making sure I can do this all the time with travel, in-game stuff, you know what I mean? Going to these events. So honestly, I super appreciate the support, man. It's actually what makes these videos possible. So thank you so much, but that's insane. Easton says, how do you do the skip animation? I'll show you. So, see the berry tray? I'm pulling that into the side, right? And with my other finger, as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray and then hit run. So again, one of my fingers, ooh, a huge Seviper, is sliding the berry tray. The other one's throwing the Pokeball and then I hit run. It's not a guaranteed catch, but it sure is fast. All right, let's cross again. Reese says, dang, where's the time gone? The days are flying by. All right, cool. We got another 17 minutes to try and finish off our hunt for the birds. I was gonna go down to that other stop down there, but I feel like going this way is gonna be luckier. Yo, Jackson again with the 3. Sorry, man, I was crossing the road. I just saw that now. Dude, thank you again, Jackson. Oh my God. I can't even get a breath in between. Jackson going nuts with all these donos, man. Holy cheese and crackers. That's absolutely insane, man. Seriously, thank you so much. My Zapdos scared me there. I thought that was a real one on the map. Okay, Abra here as well. Let's check for hundos real quick, even though we did before. No new hundos, no new nundos in the batch. Joey says, I'm tired of sending W's at this point. Dude, it's been crazy today. I'm definitely feeling the love, man. All right, so yeah, 13 minutes left. I could extend it one more time, I guess. I want it to line up perfectly with Spotlight flipping over, though. And a huge Stunky as well. Why couldn't one of those ones shine? Yo, Jackson again. Oh my God, man. Dude, this guy's going insane. Jackson with the 8 this time. Donos of every flavor and every color. Dude, thank you so much. A massive round of W's for Jackson. Well deserved. Holy, man. What's your favorite bird to spawn on the map? Even though I hate Articuno because I have so many of them. He's my favorite to see. The wings folded. Yeah, he does look kind of mystical, right? I like to see Moltres. I like the big flapping wings. He's kind of scary looking. I feel like he just looks menacing. Also, for a fro that is not the black puppy dog. We will bonk him on the head, though. Articuno looks so graceful. Yeah, I used to like him as my buddy, too, because my guy has the animation with the arms crossed, so Articuno has his arms crossed as well. Dude, Jackson again. Oh, my God. Critton says you're cut off, sir. Dude, seriously, that is insane. Absolutely wild, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, puppy dog. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi. Enjoy your walk, buddy. The puppy dog encounter as well. Dude, Jackson with the 1 this time. All colors in all sizes of donuts. Thank you so much, man. What a guy, man. Going absolutely crazy. Certified says dog. I saw him running in. I'm like, I gotta get the camera out. That's like my 3rd doggo encounter today. I don't know what it is, man, but they're drawn to me. And I love that. Dogs just see me as one of them, but with my life put together a little bit more, I guess. We get the dog content. Ryan says, was I timed out? I don't think so, unless it was Nightbot for emojis or something like that. Nightbot does it for any more than 2 emojis. And I don't know why. We tried to like switch it before and it just won't listen. You get any shinies? Yeah. Yeah, we've got some cool ones today, man. Got the Druddigan off the Daily Incense. So sick. Blacephalon, got the Snorlax, Patrat. So 4 on the day. 1 for Dev. Would have been cool. Every single incense, man. Always a Phantom. Literally every single incense. Jack says, I forgot to ask, how are you? Pretty good, man. Dude, seriously, thank you so much for all the crazy donos. But, dude, doing good. We got Squovit that is not the Scottish Red Squirrel. Miltank. Dude, he does bring all the boys to the yard, but he's not blue. I just wish he'd be blue more. Like, he's really good at the whole, like, boys in the yard thing, but he's not. He forgot how to be blue lately. He's got some things to work on. We did see a bird in the middle of the street here last time. Sir, if we could spawn in again. Deer Slayer says, BT, what's up, man? What breed of dog do you have? Border Collie. Abby's a Border Collie. And I don't know, man, like, it honestly makes me so happy that dogs just seem to love me. Like, doesn't matter where I go, they always, like, rush up to me all the time. And I love that. I would be, like, so upset if animals didn't like me, but animals seem to love me, and I love them. Animals are the best. How's it going where I live? Ponytail everywhere. Really? You have a Miltank? Nice. Yo, Jacob with the 2 says, how do you check Pokemon Scene? You go into the Pokedex. Thank you for the 2, by the way. And Jackson with the 3. Dude, oh my God. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Like this, Jacob. Just get Illumise and click Pokedex at the top, and it'll show you that I've seen 1,600 of them. So you can go into the Pokedex and view them that way. But thank you again, Jacob and Jackson, man. The double team strikes again. If so many Sceptile Raids gonna charge your phone and get them, yeah, definitely, Haku. Go get that blue shiny. Bring them home. Would you say Zacian and Zamazenta are good for raids? Yeah, they're decent. Pretty good. I think more so Zacian, but yeah, they're pretty good. Their new form, they're gonna be very good. The form we get at GoFest. Oh my God, man. There's more donos than chats right now from Jackson. Holy, man. Dude, what's going on? Jackson's gone wild. Again, like I said, it's been all week long with Jackson. Seriously, thank you so much, man. We got the Zoobs as well. Count for the Zamazenta. Yeah, it's a good looking shiny. I rated them very hard last time they were out, but I'm down to raid them again, especially with the new form coming out. Get the Skiddo from the pass. I did, but not a shiny. It was a Dex entry, though. I'd never went to any of those Safari Zones or anything, so I didn't have one before that. Not Safari Zone. They're called City Safaris now, I think. Used to be Safari Zones. But the Hundo Zacian or Zamazenta, no. I have 98s of both of them. And I rated them a lot. Like, I have a lot of candy and stuff, but did not get the Hundo. Muck. Oh my God. Jackson again with the 3. Dude, you are a wild man in a good way. Thank you so much, dude. Ace says you're a Safari BT. I've been called that before. From time to time. Only my close friends know that, though, Ace. What are your thoughts on me naming my future child after you? That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, do what you want to do, but that's crazy. And of course, you know that the full name spelled out is Big Toe, right? We got the Cottony that won't catch. Sir, excuse me. Can't click on him. There we go. Miltank. This guy is just being difficult. Let's extend the daily 6 more minutes so it gets through the rest of our walk. Even though that'll go a little bit into Spotlight, it's fine. Would you max out your Zacian? Not the ones I have, but a Hundo, yes. A Hundo, hands down, I would. I was saying before, like Zamazenta, the same thing. I rated it quite a bit. A lot of candy and XL and stuff, but never got the Hundos. So if I do get the Hundo, definitely will do that. Dude, Adam, like a wild man, has the Shundo Zacian, which is nuts. You're gonna name your child Big Toes. Oh my God, Jackson again. Big Ryan says Jackson equals W infinite. Dude, seriously, oh my God, what has been going on? Absolutely insane, man. Thank you so much. Yo, Captain Rob, being a member for 7 months, says hi. Dude, welcome in, good to see you again. Captain Rob is an OG member, as you can see right there with a 7-month badge. Dude, thank you for being here for 7 months, man. Rocking that that beautiful red Gary. Hopefully life's been treating you well, man. Awesome to see you. Captain Rob in the house. From the early days of the channel, too. Like, some of the first streams Captain Rob was there for. Awesome to still see you, man. Ace says, how are you? Pretty good. Shows all your shinies from the stream? Yeah, give me 1 sec. We get the next daily incense spawn. Oh my God, Jackson, dude. Jackson with a 3 again. Dude, it's like on a timer. Holy, man. My goodness. Okay, we got Patrat today, Snorlax, Blacephalon, and then Druddigan. Maybe my favorite of the day is either Druddigan or the Snorlax. But thank you again, Jackson. Oh my goodness, man. Making my head spin around 360. Gamer says, had to go. Hope you get some more shinies. Hey, thank you so much, man. Spotlight is Fomantis, Jacob. Somehow got super lucky. Hundo Zamazenta, 100 Zacian, 2 shiny 98s. Oh my God, nice. Yo, Jackson. Jackson with the 3 again. I can barely even keep up with the 3s, man. He's sinking 3s from half court. Dude, thank you so much. Pugsley being a member for 4 months says the shiny Druddigan is fire. Dude, thank you again being a member for 4 months. Some of the milestones here are getting crazy to think that the channel started in late July, man. Like, some of you guys being around that long is awesome. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Druddigan Hundo from the Deluxe Pass. That's pretty cool. My Druddigans are all bad IVs, but I'm happy to have a shiny. Ah, it's a bird in this spot. We've seen birds here before, but it's the wrong bird. Not the bird we want. Yoshi says, bye, BT. Thanks for popping in today, man. Saw Zapdos and screamed, oh my God. Do you think the doctors will let me name him Big Toes? Yeah, probably. They should. Oh my God, Jackson again. Dude, holy, everyone's W's are broken on their keyboard, Jackson. Everyone's W's are broken. No one has a W letter left. Seriously, thank you, man. And honestly, like I said before, you don't have to do that. I just appreciate you hanging out, chilling in the stream, man. But I have lost count. That's literally donation number 10,045, 96. I don't know. Got a double XS Hundo Druddigan from a raid. Need the best buddy. Oh, that's really cool. The tiny hundo is sweet. Clicking the unknown W so much. Jackson says, I know, dude, it's insane, man. Hopefully I can get a bird. We got another 9 minutes to clutch up on a big old bird of Miss Maximus. We are on G-Bird Avenue right now. And to be fair, we have been seeing birds, but they're not Galarian birds. So if we could turn that around, it'd be cool. Yo, Jacob with the 5. Says, I'm not letting Jackson outdo me. Dude, you guys are wild, man. Thank you so much again, Jacob. And you guys don't have to do that. Immediately, Jackson with the 3. Dude, you guys are wild. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's been literally just more donos than chats. You guys are nuts, man. I really hope we can find a bird in this next little bit. At least I can hold up my end of the bargain. The Smoliver. Not going to be it. Dude, Jackson with the 15. Oh my God, man. Dude, seriously, you guys have done way more than enough. You're more than fine to just hang out on the stream, man. You guys don't have to do that. Christian says, what's going on? I don't know. I feel like in the time that I walked down G-Bird Avenue, it's been like 15 donos, man. That's insane. Holy Galarian bird here. I hope so. Constantine says, what's good? Lots of cool shinies today, man. It's been an awesome day so far. Some cool shinies. I don't think any hundos yet, though, on the day. Dude, wild. Where's Golem at? Oh, he's way up there. It's a wild Golem back there, though. It's kind of cool. Jangmo-o? Oh, dude, imagine if that shined. Dude, that can be shiny in the wild. That would have been insane. Big Ryan's is something in the air. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. It's been a wild day. Wild Jangmo-o, I would have lost my noodle right there if that shined, but he did not. And, whoa, sir. I'll keep him for the tradesies. Wooloo's tiny, but he's not the black sheep. Collect fur. Can I see yours? Yeah. Yo, Jackson. Oh my God. Only have the one shiny, man. Not letting Jacob outdo me, says Jackson. Dude, you guys are wild. You guys are both fine, man. Like I said, you're more than good just to chill and hang out on the stream. The donos are going nuts. Pupitar off the Daily Incense. Some cool stuff now. Battle of the J names. 2 and 3. He is not good, but again, keep him for the trade. Seeing some cool spawns down this street. Britton says, any shiny luck? Yeah, so shiny Blacephalon, shiny Snorlax, shiny Patrat, and shiny Drudigan. A very nice mixed bag of some very cool shinies today. And Phalanx. Nah, not Phalanx, just kidding, but the other ones are real. Bonk, there we go. Brawl Star says, thank you, bro. Hey, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Remember the last war between Matt and Captain Lazy? Dude, I don't know, man. Just know I super appreciate you guys. And you never have to do that. Like, you guys just being here, hanging out, chilling in the stream, and, you know, saying hi and stuff, that makes my day, so. Holy, birds are going wild. Birds doing the calls up here. Stickers are no. This guy's a no. Sir, excuse me. Oh my God, Jacob with the 10 says beat that. Dude, you guys are wild, man. Like I said, there's been more donos than there's been, like, regular talking in the stream. That and W's. Jackson with the 3. You guys, what are we doing here? You guys are insane, man. Thank you. Like, honestly, thank you so much. I said before, but it's what makes the channel possible, all the support. Everything goes right back into these videos and travel and stuff to do the video. So thank you so much, man. And Gramble. Yo, getting some crazy spawns now. 2. All right, he stayed. The problem is we got 5 minutes left in the daily, and it's about to flip over to Fomantis Spotlight. Whoa, dude, Jackson! Oh my God. Dude, Jackson with a 31. Man, I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much. I can only say it so many times, but seriously, you don't have to do that. Like, you guys can just chill and hang out, have a good time. Oh my God, man. Absolutely mind-blowing right now. Yo, what's up, esports? Fennekin, bonk. See if we can clutch up on a bird. We got 1 minute until spotlight. I'm trying to refocus my energy after all of the crazy shenanigans ensuing right now. So a specific way to get a lot of one Pokemon, not really. You pretty much have to hunt for whatever's around and wait for certain events. Say you're hunting like a Magikarp, gotta wait for an event where Magikarp spawns, right? It's not really a way to like kind of induce more spawns for a specific Pokemon. Jacob with the 2 says, oh, thank you again, man. Thank you both very much. Thank you everyone for being here, man. Like, this has been a truly wild stream today. It always is, but really appreciate you guys, dude. Fiji's gonna lose his voice from saying you don't have to do that. It's been crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. Ready to be shocked. Oh, I don't want to do this in the Daily Incense, but if she has a Magnemite, I have to. I've been looking for Shiny Shadow Magnemite for my whole life, since I was a wee lad. More Pokemon, or more donating than Pokemoning. Yeah, it's been insane. Okay, it's Blitzel. We can run away. We can run away very comfortably from that. Who's the encounter for? The one that you saved. All the ones at the top are in my research stack. Jackson with the 3 again. At some point, you think YouTube's got to be like, that's too many. Dude, that's insane. Fomantis can be shiny, yes. Team Jackson, Team Jacob, the new Twilight battle. Dude, you guys are insane, man. Let's see if we can maybe get a shiny Fomantis. So again, the Daily Incense still has a few minutes, but you're seeing right now, all the Daily Incense spawns being dominated by Fomantis. So this is why I don't usually run the Daily Incense on Spotlight, is just because of this exact type of thing. But we're gonna go and do these raids after. I'm gonna go pick up my my truck, I think, because it's starting to snow again, and yeah, it's pretty cold, man. I'm losing some feeling in my face and fingies. Wouldn't mind warming up for a bit. How many shiny Fomantis will you get? I don't know. We're not gonna hunt this spotlight hour too hard because I do have these shinies. I'm gonna focus mainly on raids, but I will check the wild spawns. We got the honkers going on up here. But there should be a lot of them by the water where I parked up here. We'll go and see. Yo, Jackson with the 15 says, Jacob, just kidding, man. Love you, bro. Dude, thank you guys for keeping it friendly and everything. And thank you again for the donos, man. Oh my God. Absolutely spoiling me rotten right now. Seriously, thank you guys. William says hello. What's up, William? How you doing today? You came into a bit of a wild stream. I mean, they all usually are, but today's been especially kooky. Okay, minute 43 left in the Daily Incense. Can we clutch up and see a bird? We got the shiny Druddigan off the Daily, which is very nice. This was a Daily Incense spawn, but other than that, no shinies off the Daily, no birds seen. So, still a good Daily. Yo, Jacob with the 2 says me too. Once again, thank you guys very much, man. I truly do appreciate it. Shiny Fomantis is mid. I think it's okay. It's not the best looking shiny, but it's kind of rare, right? Doesn't really spawn very often, so I'm down to catch some more of them. If we can encounter one, I'll definitely take it, put it that way. But I'm not gonna kill myself to get one. Tiger said I'm lost for words, dude. It's been bonkers. I'm thinking of more descriptive ways to say crazy, but it's been wild. Purified a Shadow Magnemite. I didn't know it was rare. Yeah, I mean, they're not overly rare. It's just tough to get the shiny. Very tough to get the shiny. Rufflet finally off the Daily Incense. That's the first spawn from the Daily Incense that has not been Fomantis since this spotlight hour flipped over. So you can see why I don't really love to do these during this. Yo, Queenie says, hello, all you crazy Pokemon trainers. How's it hanging? Mine's hanging to the left a little. Oh my God. It's been pretty good. It's been an awesome day. Some really cool shinies caught today. We got another, okay, Daily Incense is deceased, I guess, after this guy right here. So the recap should be loading in. 8.4 kilometers, but the recap on the shinies of the day, pretty nice. Started off 1 minute in with the Patrat, Snorlax after that, Blacephalon with the snowy background, and then shiny Druddigan from the daily. This is definitely the highlight of the daily incense for sure. One that I don't have too many of either. But if you guys want to pop into some Blacephalon raids, let's do those. I am going to do some wild hunting for the Fomantis and stuff too, but I'm kind of down to do some raids, man, and warm up for a little bit. Go grab my vehicle and put the heat on for a little bit. All right, let's go. You guys let me know if you want to pop in. Send us some invititos. And happy we finally got one of these shinies today too. We've been doing pretty good all in all. Like I said before, I think we have 8 shiny Blacephalons now. We had 7 before today. We have 8 of them now and about 140 raids. So doing pretty good, like ratio wise. Jackson with the 1, thank you again, man. I appreciate you, dude. I don't know if you want to pop into the raid or not. I sent you one, but thank you so much for the 1 bomb again. All right, we've reached my vehicle at perfect timing, man. I'm getting frozen out here. All right, cue the audio change. Doing G-Max Snorlax? Yeah, I will be. Is Rachel back? What's up, Rachel? Saw Articuno. I was freaking out. Other Pogos. When I tapped on it, I tossed a berry and it said Pokemon can't be found. Oh, no. Oh, man, that sucks. I forgot one thing. Don't lose. Okay. Did I hear someone's Wiglet's hanging to the left? It was Queenie's, yeah. She said it's hanging to the left for her. Was chatting with my mom, says Rachel. Awesome. Always good to have a chat with Mumsy. All right, we got the 4 of us in here. A cozy lobby. Kathy says back again. Man, I'm so happy to be out of the cold. I'm sure you guys can hear I just popped back into my truck, but man, that's a cold day. Daily Incense was pretty nice, though. You're doing G-Max Snorlax? Yeah, like I already said, I will be. It's on the weekend, though. It's not live quite yet. We'll be live on Saturday. But I will be doing it. All right, get all my fixing set up for the car grind here. Brad says any birds? Not today, man. No birds today. We got a shiny Druddigan, though, which was nice. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, Bazinga? Man, it's so much nicer to be in here. I don't know how much you guys can tell when the audio changes from being outside. I'm sure you don't hear the wind and stuff, but man, it's nice to be out of the cold. Oh my God. I have like a headache from how cold it was. Yo, what's up, Clean? Says, what's up, BT? How are you? Pretty good, man. It's been an awesome day. Some really cool shinies caught today. Shiny Patrat, shiny Snorlax, shiny Druddigan. It's been pretty nice. How's your day been, man? Someone using the shiny Gary in this raid. I like it a lot. They get extra style points. And also, while we're here, I should do that. Yo, what's up, Eddie? How you doing, man? Yeah, one sec. Let me grab my my water from the back. So you guys got this for a sec. All right, beautiful. That's much better. Kat says, how's everyone doing? Pretty good, man. I mean, it's been a pretty good day. Sorry, I was getting my water in the back seat. We just jumped in the car now. But yeah, it's been a good day. About to do some raids. Eddie says, sorry, all good, man. All good. I don't really hold grudges or anything like that. I just try to move on. I'm trying to mega evolve my Gengar. How do I get mega energy? So for mega Gengar raids, so for beating the raids, you'll get energy for that. But you can also occasionally get it from Pokestop research too. You know what I mean? Like if you spin a few stops, every now and then you'll get some research that'll say like catch or power up for mega energy or whatever. But Queen says I need Drampa raids. Let me look. I think most of the ones right now are the Blacephalon and the Sceptiles, but I'll have a look around for you right after we beat this one. Jacob says I missed this one. There's a ton around, man. If you want Blacephalons, let me know. All right, here we go. Sweet. All right, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884. He's going to be 1849. Not the best. Not the best, but maybe he'll shine. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. We do love stuff, and we also do like things. But does he shine for us? Come on. Go blue. Nah, he's not blue. All right. Fair enough. But yeah, I'll have a look around. There's another Blacephalon beside me if anyone wants to pop in. And then I'll look for a Drampa for you too, Queenie, just in case there's any around. Oh, Yellow Egg coming up soon. At like 7, there's going to be one. I'm not sure what that is. Over there. Yeah, I could remote it for you anyways. Let me check a few of these guys. Eddie wants to hop in. I gotcha. Rachel's going to pop in too. All right, let's go. You know what? I guess we can run... I could run the Go Plus on catch. Yeah, if we're going to do raids, let me put the Go Plus on to catch. That makes a little bit more sense. Because I do want to catch these Fomantis and have a chance of getting the shiny and stuff, but I'm not too crazy about it. I'd rather beat up some raids. If we can ever click on it again. There we go. Should I change your shame and form? I mean, just go with whatever form you like better. All right. Send out some invites. There you go. Gotcha, Eddie. Someone to Jackson. Jacob, I think you wanted to hop in too, right? And Rachel. Sweet. My Go Plus is... I gotta move my Go Plus, man. I have it in my chest pocket, and it's freaking me out. Having vibrations right on top of my heart is not a cool feeling. Trying for the shiny Sceptile now. Going rough. Yeah, they're tough to get, man. Shinies from Mega Raids are super tough to get. Best thing for Spotlight Hours is sit at home, run Spatial Rend. Yeah, when it's cold out especially, man. I totally feel that. So Sean, hop in the Discord. There's a ton of people that post their trainer codes in there and stuff, and you can add some friends. That's the best way to do it. Also, I should heal up my Mons. That's also a good way to do raids, if I know what I'm doing. And holy berries. That is a hefty pile of berries. All right, let's go. Didn't even put this guy in, did I? Fomantis is an L too. Hey, Carrie with the 2 says, got the shiny Fomantis already. Oh my god. 12 minutes in, full on shiny. Well done. That's awesome. Branch says, hi, day 2 of asking BT to do a Fortnite stream. Dude, I honestly, this might come as a surprise to you, but I've never played Fortnite. I downloaded it and stuff, and I didn't even play a full game. I have no idea what's going on in that game. So I don't know if that'd be very entertaining to watch, because I'd just be like, what are these guys doing? So I think I'll stick to Pokemon. But congrats again, Carrie, on the shiny Fomantis. A cool one to pick up. Oh yeah, and I went back there to grab my water and never even took a sip out of it. That's how you can tell it's cold out. There's a little bit of ice chunks in my water. Would 100% watch that? I mean, it would just be people being like, dude, what are you doing? This guy's a noob. But yeah, for some reason, never got into the Fortnite hype. I used to play console games, but I was very into, this sounds so Canadian, but I was very into NHL, playing hockey. Because I played in real life hockey my whole life, so I used to like to play PS5 hockey, but I don't play any console games anymore, especially never Fortnite. Got a Hundo this morning and it's a Drudigan too. Really? What are the chances of that? That's crazy. Used to play Fortnite back in 2018. Yeah, it's a popular game, man. I mean, obviously, as you guys know, most of the world I know has played it before, but do you play Maple Tapping Simulator? Oh my god, Rachel. The funny thing is, in Canada, they take you in school. I don't know if all schools do this, but they take you when you're grade 3 or 4 to go learn how to tap maple syrup at a place. Not even kidding you. Yo, Antonio, what's up, man? Says, how you doing today? Pretty good. It's been an awesome day. Shiny Snorlax, shiny Drudigan, some other ones as well. It's been awesome. But welcome in, man. Jackson with the 3 says, mine ran. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 3 again. If you want more raids, though, there's a ton around, so hopefully we can have Redemption catch the next one. Thank you again for the 3 bomb. Other day, I caught a shiny Fennekin and Baniri. Nice. Russian Frog says, hi, welcome back, man. How you been? And we are getting cooked. Our Rampardos went to the wayside. Elias says, hi, what's up? The shiny Snorlax. Yeah, man, it was shiny Snorlax in the Druddigan. I'll show you after, but some really cool ones. Also, that was a weird glitch there. Do you play Pokemon Sword, Shield, or Scarlet and Violet? I have before, but I don't play them actively. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 1836 is okay, and I do see that Nightbot stole our light goal, so that's not good. Branches, I can coach you. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. We do like that, but do we get the shiny clown to go on top? Come on. No shiny clown with a snowy background. It would be cool if it, like how raids worked is wherever the raid was hosted, if you got that background, it would be like cool if you guys could remote these and then get the snow, you know what I mean? Also, bad throw for the win. He did catch, which is nice. And bad IVs. Jackson with the 8s. I'm going to break everyone's W. Dude, you already have, man. Everyone doesn't even have a W button anymore. Thank you again for the 8, man. And the growl, okay, cool. I don't know what quest that's from. But seriously, thank you again, man. I appreciate it. Let's put the Go Plus back on. And this one has 40 seconds. There's probably no way we can lobby this, right? Maybe. If we can get in, we'll try. I don't know if we can get enough people in here in time. If you want to snipe in, let me know. But if we don't get in this one, I'll just drive to a new one. It's all good. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. How many shiny mythicals do you have? I mean, if you count stuff like Genesect, then quite a few. But not too many of the ones we get from the researchers and stuff. Guy hasn't shined for me in a while, says Rachel. Yeah, he's been kind to me randomly. He wasn't at first, but now he has been the last little bit. Okay, we got the 3 of us, man. Shout out to you guys for sniping this so quick. There was like 40 minutes left in that lobby. Or, sorry, 40 seconds, I meant to say. So we might as well just ready up. So we're not getting any more than 4 or 3 of us. Fomantis is hard to catch. Yeah, he's kind of a pain carry. I know. I haven't caught too many because I was doing the daily incense. Then we pretty much just started doing raids. But yeah, he's a little bit of a pain. I think I'm 0 for 38 on Stack Attack. I got the hundo before the shiny. Dude, clean. That's nuts. The hundo's sick, but like, dude, that's insane. Jackson with the 8 says, anyone have a shiny Genesect? Because I do. Thank you for the 8 again, man. Oh my god, Jackson's is heating up, ramping up again with the donos. And yeah, I have quite a few of them. I got a bunch last time it was in rotation. Genesect was a raid boss that liked me. And it's got a good shiny. The red's nice. But thank you again for the 8, man. Oh, kick me out. No. Oh, man. Hopefully you guys can beat that raid. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, that pass is now gone because, of course, the raid timer's done. We'll go on to the next one up the street. It's the best shiny you have. What do you think the best shiny in the game is? I'll let you know if I have it. Coiled and ready to strike. Let me check quick if this is a coughing. Wish I could join, but I'm capped. All good. In the middle of the battle, I'll join. I had no worries, Queenie. Like I said, you don't have to feel pressure to join. I just was trying to hop in that one. I don't know why it kicked me out. That was annoying. Also, this is Krogunk. So we're going to run. We're definitely going to be running from this one right here. I was trying to get that coughing. I really hope that, I think Rilo and I don't know who else is in there, but I hope you guys can beat the raid because that's annoying that it kicked me out. I can't even pop back in. I don't really care that I lost the pass that much. It's more so I want to make sure that they don't lose their passes. But let's go do that one down the street. Then we'll do that one. That one there too, which I think might be out of range. Let me try to pass trick this. Never knew Genesect was a mythical. Thank you for the 3 again. Yeah, it is a mythical. So it's a very rare shundo to have because you can't trade it. You can't trade mythicals in the game. And a top strategy for getting shundos in Pokemon Go, not that it's easy, but holy man. A top strategy is to trade, like do lucky trades. Any lucky trade is 1 in 64 to turn into a hundo. Some ice in my brakes. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did not sound good. But the good news is we do have another Blacephalon up the street. We'll go beat up that one, and then one after that as well. Check a few of these guys along the way. TD says, is this fake? If you actually got a shundo, that's insane. All right, let's pull in here. Let's beat up this raid. It looks mighty fine. Still stack attacker raids? Yeah, other side of the world, though. I don't have them here. They're in the Eastern Hemisphere. All right, if you guys want to pop in, you know what to do. There's a little bit more time to lobby on this one, so not as much of a super rush to get in. Gates is on back. What's up, Gates? I swear Spotlight was hours ago. Yeah, Didi, so it's in different time zones, right? So you can see my time at the top is 6:20. So yeah, you might be in a time zone that's ahead of me. Like the UK time zones and Europe and stuff already had Spotlight, but strongest non-mega or non-primal. For CPs, we're looking at this guy right here. The black and white Kyurem are the top CP in the game. All right, there we go. We got the two of us in here. Palkia is the only legendary you can get from Giovanni right now. Didi says, sorry, no, you're all good. Hey, Jackson with the 2 cents, invite me. I got you, man. You don't even have to do that, man. Honestly, anytime you want an invite, just let me know. Because you are a member, so anytime you want an invite, I got you. You don't have to donate. But, dude, thank you so much for the 3. I appreciate that. Aaron says, didn't want to miss out on anything important. Yeah, I'm going to be hunting for the Fomantis as well, but more so will just be going for the raids. Carrie says, never got a shiny Xurkitree. Carrie, me either. I rated it, like, I mean, not that many times, maybe 80 times, but it was one of these ones that just didn't shine, and it looks so good. Like, it might be the best looking shiny Ultra Beast that there is. I think it is. Just join the Discord? Nice. How long did it take you to get that good? I mean, I've only been playing for a year and 8 months, but this game is more so about just, you know, collecting and having fun, right? It really is a collector's game. Of course, there are, like, things like PvP that are maybe skill involved, but it's more so just a collector's game and about having fun. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I used to. I started on Twitch, but I don't stream there anymore, only on YouTube. Jackson with the 1 again, dude. Thank you, man. Hopefully you get something good from this raid. And thank you for all the crazy donuts going in, man. I don't even know how to count them at this point. But seriously, thank you. All right, we're beating this thing up with a 5-man lobby this time. And still, once again, so thankful we have these raids. There was like a stretch a week or two in between there where these raids were popping in like once every hour. I know I keep bringing it up. I'm like, man, those were the rough times. When no one could find raids, that was so annoying. It's much nicer this way, having just like seemingly unlimited raids around. Need some more info on Volcanion. So that's going to be coming up for Go Fest. It's a water and fire type, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, it's not out yet. It'll be coming up for Go Fest in the summer. Dude said I got a shiny Xerneas 98 from the past. That's crazy. Is that the one that kind of raid looks miniature on my phone? Wait, what? Really? Branch says BTM leaving. All right, thanks for popping in, man. Daniel says hi, man. What's up? My phone is so lucky. My friend got a stack attack at first try. Dang. I got 2 stack attackers so far shiny off of like maybe 20 raids. Been pretty lucky with them. All right, we are beating this guy up. Almost there. Also, the Go Plus is going bananas in my pocket. I think it ran out of Pokeballs, so it's trying to throw, but it can't. Ran out with half. Oh, man. Rilo, so it kicked me out of that raid. I don't know if you saw that. I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do, especially because the timer was done. So, yeah, unfortunately, I felt bad about that. There's nothing I could do. It kicked me out as soon as it started. Sorry you guys didn't beat that. You have a Hundo Groudon? I have 4. Is your phone heating like last time? I don't think so. Does it sound bad? I don't think so. And we got, come on. No blue. Okay, 1861 though is okay. Found out that Captain Pikachu's coming back tomorrow. Yeah, they're gonna be boosted to lunch. Last time they weren't boosted. This time is a nice chance to pick them up, actually. Got the Wee-Woos. We first balled them. Sick, okay. I'm gonna turn the Go Plus off of catch because it's not spinning stops, it's just like going nuts in my pocket. Fomantis. And there's one down there, one up there. Yeah, let's do the ones in the city. Those are easier to get to. Let's go for a drive once again. All right, cool. If you guys want to pop and do another one, just let me know. We'll be there in a second. If anyone's wondering, I always do say this as a disclaimer. We are driving, so people are like, oh, how you going that fast? We are driving right now. Got the snow back here again for the second time today. Pretty much the Daily Incense and Spotlight Hour wrapped up at the, or Spotlight Hour started at the right time, I should say. It's no fun to walk around in the snow like that. If I can get logged in the Discord, I'm going to post how small it looked. Yeah, definitely do that. I haven't seen the small ones before. Laugh says, how you doing, sir? Pretty good. Having an awesome day. How's your day going? How much is a Go Plus? Go Plus in Canadian dollars is about like 80 bucks. American, I think, is like 55, you guys have told me. So they're pretty expensive, all in all. I love them, but like they're a hardcore item, I would say. You know what I mean? See if I can get in from there, perhaps. Sweet. If you guys want to pop in, you know what to do. Yeah, I'm on Team Mystic, like the mod said. Team Mystic. The blue team. That's the only reason I picked it, is I like the color blue. Invites going out. 55 bucks at Walmart, says Queenie. Yeah, I got mine at GameStop. Or right around when I started playing the game, I got mine. And yeah, it's like 80 Canadian bucks. Hope everyone's doing great, says Laffy. Thank you for that. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Jackson with 3 again. Oh my God, man. What a madman. Dude, thank you again. One more time, let's get the W's in the chat for Jackson. I appreciate you, dude. Groudon needs reviving. Yeah, good call. We got him. There we go. Sweet. How long is Blacephalon in Raids? It'll be in Raids, I think, till the 21st. I believe so, anyways. Best Shundo. I only have 5, which I mean is a good amount, but maybe Gudra or Venusaur in terms of like usability. I would say probably one of those two. And I healed up my Mons and did not put Groudon in there. Keep doing that today. All right, there we go. Adam's on top of it. Yeah, I forgot to even throw him in. There we go. We got him. Best investment you can make, says Critten. Yeah, it's. I mean, if you play hardcore, I do believe it's a fantastic addition to your arsenal for sure. Plan on buying a new phone on the Go Plus? That's a nice combo. Carrie says, I'm so cold. Yeah, I bet. I feel ya. It feels good for me to be back in the car now. My Daily Incense, although it was very fun, yeah, frozen to the core from that. Definitely go warm up after that, Carrie. Speaking of that, I'm going to put the heat on up in here. We are mowing down another one of the clowns. And then probably another clown after that. And maybe a clown even after that. Are you fighting a legendary? So this is a Ultra Beast. So it is in the 5-star raids where you typically come across legendaries, but it's not technically, it's an Ultra Beast. So kind of a weird one. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Laugh. Is it cold for you? Yeah, you can see in game we have the snowy background. It's been snowing here most of the day. Which, I mean, it's like mid-April. Not to say we never get snow this time of year, but like, man, I'm kind of done with the snow, man. Water hitting the spot. For some reason on cold days or windy days, you get like way thirstier. I don't know if it like the wind and cold dries you out or what, but I keep forgetting to drink water. Garon says, cold here too in NYC. Yeah. Yeah, summer's not here yet. I mean, it looked like spring for a little bit, but forgot because I tried to wipe it from my memory. I saw a Galarian Zapdos. 2 shakes. Nice to see he's still alive and doing well. Hopefully you get him next time, man. He's out there with his big feeties. Jackson with the 1 bomb again. Thank you, dude. Hopefully that's going to bring in the shiny luck for us. Thank you for the 1 bomb again. Brutal swing and charges up quicker. I usually do. I kind of just blindly tap when we're doing these raids, usually at him, just so I can read the chat. People ask like why I don't dodge and stuff. If it's a close raid, I will. But like for these, sometimes I just try to read the chat. Pogo Player says, hi, BT, what's up? All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 1814 is a bad IV. But it could be shiny, perhaps. Found a Galarian Bird, went to go use a Golden Raz and Ultra Ball. Did 2 shakes and popped out. I'm sad. That's what they do, man. Jackson again with the 3 says shiny luck. Thank you so much, man. I hope we had garlic in that one, by the way. Hopefully she gets something good from this. Hopefully we get the shiny. No shiny clown. The snow on the trees looks nice, though. And gave him a pineapple by accident, but it's okay. It's okay. 2. I thought he was going to catch, but he did not. All right, this is the one. That's the one. He's staying in his home. 1. No. And I think there's another one up by the water again. And then hopefully some... I kind of want to do some Sceptiles if they hatch. Reese says, going to go to bed, ladies and gents. Good night, mods. Good night, BT. Stay safe and warm. Catch you all tomorrow. Thank you, man. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Or, of course, in the Discord. All right, this gives us a fish. Well, 111. You want a 117 is the hundo, so that's not the one. That's not going to be our hundo. Let me check a few of these Fomantis before we move on to... It is Spotlight Hour, right? So we will half-heartedly, I guess, try to get these. Do you have shiny Drampa? No, I don't. I played the raid day for that, Marissa. Never got the shiny. Which, I mean, if you play a full raid day and don't get the shiny, it's usually like... It's usually very tough on the soul, but yeah. Any birds show up if it's Spotlight Hour? They can carry, but I stopped doing my incense because your daily incense just gets dominated by, like, Spotlight Hour spawns. So it's not impossible. It's just, like, not very likely. Jackson again says, with the 3, it might be back a little bit later. Hey, dude, thank you for everything today. If I don't see you again, enjoy the rest of your day. And seriously, thank you for all the donos, man. Going off the deep end. All right, let's go do this next one up here. I haven't seen a 1-star raid, like, all day. Not that I'm complaining, but, like, seems kind of bizarre. I haven't seen any onesies. There is a Sceptile down there, 25-ish minutes. I don't either. They're spawning in Japan. Oh, nice. Drampa as a spawn is pretty crazy. We've never seen that, I don't think. I don't think Drampa's ever been able to spawn before that. We'll catch a few of these guys while we're waiting at the light here. Fomantis again. Jackson with the 1. A parting gift. Thank you again, man. I don't know how many that is. That's literally like 10,000 donations today. Thank you so much, dude. Let's check, just in case. Just in case we perhaps got a hundo. We did not. You Canadians need to come get your cold weather. Yeah, we've unfortunately got it here too, as you can see by the weather boost in game. It's not ideal. Especially me being in like a t-shirt 2 days ago, and now I'm back to wearing 6 coats and a winter hat again. Very, very not nice. We got the police behind us with lights on. I think they're going to some kind of emergency right now, so hopefully I can get out of their way. Hopefully they're not looking for me, which I don't think they are, but... Alright, if you guys want to pop into this raid here, let me know. Can probably lobby it from here anyways. Can we? Yeah, nice. Alright, sweet. Do you have more than 1 Pokemon Go account? No, I only use 1. The thing is, it's against terms of service. Not that I really care if people have 2. But for me, I'm just fully invested into having 1 account. I don't know how I would manage having 2, if I'm being honest. I try to just get good stuff and good stats, everything on 1, and that's tough enough. Garlic says, actually 19? Wait, what? Oh, that's for lunch. Sorry, I missed a few things when I was driving there. Dude, plus 19 for lunch is crazy. They really don't do anything about alts. Yeah, I mean, like I said, though, for me, I like to focus on 1 account. I know tons of my friends have 2 accounts. I don't really care if people do. But, yeah, for me, I like to have 1 account, be all in. Didn't know you had Hoopa. Yeah, I got the hundo on the raid day. We'll use him just for you, even though he's Groudon's a little bit better, but we'll use the Hoopa just for you. My bro caught another shiny Sceptile. Dude, get him to trade it to you, Haku. And yeah, our weather here today is like -2. And lunch is 1 province over. Provinces are like states for you guys that don't know, but he's one over and they have +20. And we got -2. It's crazy. All right, the 3-piece McNugget meal going in. You have 2, but it's hard to maintain, and I mainly grind on 1. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like it'd be kind of hectic having, like, 2 accounts to look after. To properly do it, too. Like, I know some people, like, Wolverine has 2 level 50 accounts. Like, that's insane, but... and especially when it comes to spending money on the game, too. So, I mean, that would... I don't know how you'd spend money on 2 accounts. It'd be a lot. Skipping spring this year, I guess. You have a Shundo Blastoise with glasses. Nice. Cool Double says hi. What's up, man? Welcome in. We're beating up some raids, as we tend to do quite often here. Beating up some raids. We did the Daily Incense. Unfortunately, did not find any birds. Did get a shiny Druddigan from it, though, which was awesome. We're looking for another clown. See if I can finally pull the hundo this thing. I've raided this thing more times than I care to admit, but do you recommend powering up all my hundos? Maybe not all of them. Depends how many you have. So any useful hundos, yeah, for sure. But like if you get like a hundo Kanto Meowth, I don't think I'd max that out or anything. But you say you got like a hundo Groudon, sure. Usable hundos definitely max out. All right, we're doing some nice damage, beating this guy up. Twilight says, hello, I subscribed. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. We're getting, well, kind of getting close to 30K, which is, like, crazy. So I really appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. You have a hundo maxed out Sigilif. Nice. That's cool. I never got the hundo of that, but I did get a lot of candies. I got a hundo of the Buffalant and the Maractus, but didn't get the hundo of the Sigilif, unfortunately. Certified says I have 9 hundos. You have a hundo Raikou, my favorite legendary. Nice. In case I have a hundo Kanto Meowth, I think I do too. I don't know why I use him as like a random reference, but I think I have one of those too. How to see if a Pokemon's a hundo? You go to the appraisal. B, what's up? Says I love my Meundo. All right, here we go. What do you got? It's an 1825. Good to see you, B. And yeah, I mean, no shade on Meowth hundo. I'm just saying I wouldn't max him out, but he is cool. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Do you have a Mew? I do. I do have a Mew. But do we get a shiny clown? Because that's what we want from this. Come on. No. No shiny clown with the background. And I keep giving them pineapple berries. I don't know why. Not that I really need the candy, but see if he'll catch. 1, 2. Doesn't say in his home. Do you have Mega Gyarados? Yeah, I do. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon ever, so when Mega Gyarados comes around, I tend to rate it kind of hard. Stay in your home. I really don't need to be catching all these clowns, but I don't know. I've been trying to tell myself if I can to catch all the things I raid for. I'm really bad for wanting to run away from them, but they all give candies and stuff. How do you get a Shundo? Lucky and play a lot. So research days and raid days, 1 in 10. Shiny odds, those are our best chance of ever getting Shundos, but you need a lot of luck. It's snow in Canada all the time in the spring. Sometimes, I mean, like, I've had years where in April I'm getting like a sunburn, and I've had years like this where there's snow on the ground, so it really depends. Unfortunately, this has been a very bad year for snow. Gotta feed my fur babies. Get them doggies fed. All right, he caught. You excited for Vanilla Calm Day? Yeah, I mean, I like all Calm Days. I'm always excited. It's another chance of getting a Shundo, perhaps, you know. To get a Shundo, you got to pay a lot of money. Not necessarily. From raids, maybe, but I've got a few in the wild. And, like, you can get them from Field Research, which is free as well. But, yeah, eggs and raids, I mean, eggs is a really tough way to get them. I've never, ever got a Shundo from an egg. I think that would be very satisfying to do it, but I've never got one yet. Also, can I reach that grunt from here? What does she have? Waters are treacherous. Okay, I'll take your word for it. So we got Passimian over there. What else for raids right now? Waiting on that one. I kind of want to go beat up Passimian, dude. Yeah, let's go beat up the monkey. Because I feel like it. Got 2 accounts. I got application from the one on the Galaxy Store. Okay, fair enough. No Sceptiles. There's one in like 20-ish minutes, B. There's not 17 minutes. That one up there. But yeah, I'm gonna go beat up a Passimian in the meantime. It's kind of easy to get around quick, obviously driving and stuff. So we'll go do that. Man, these roads are so beat up in this area. That's the other thing I don't love about driving for the streams is like, I'm sure over time my vehicle's not going to appreciate it. Strongest Dynamax Pokemon? I don't know. I have some G-Max Pokemon. Do you know Green Day? Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know them personally. We don't hang out or anything, but I do know their music. All right, let's go beat up the monkey, get our redemption. That's a really cool looking shiny. My last shiny Passimian in general was on the research day. Speaking of research days, when it was Passimian and Orangaroo, right? I think that was the monkey duo. And I didn't get the Shundo or anything, but I got a lot of shinies that day. Any plans for Go Fest? Yeah, I'll be going to New Jersey for the in-person event, and then I'll be playing Global in the same area I usually do at the university and stuff. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. Hopefully see a lot of friends and stuff at Jersey. All right, let's see if I can connect from this side. Probably can't, can I? I don't know. There's parking spots here, so I wanted to connect on this side of the monkey. See if I can get in on the flyby. Let me into the monkey raid, please. There we go. And that was the team we were rocking last time. Catch all the fighting moves onto Zardomus Maximus. There's nowhere to park here, man. I hope it doesn't kick me out. It might. We'll see. Literally not one parking spot here. That is ludicrous. All right, doesn't kick me out. Moment of truth. Now looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. So again, the strategy here, like I was saying before, catch all of the fighting type charge moves if we can onto Zard. So we're gonna throw him in preemptively right now, and it is close combat, okay? Because it still does a fair amount of damage, but it's not that big of a deal for Zard. I mean, essentially, if we max up twice, we should be fine. And let this one hit. It's Brick Break. So Brick Break in close combat's not the worst thing to see. Getting a little bit of chip damage. Chat phone is bugging out. Hold on. Get our Zard in there. And poor Zard, man. He's just here to be a damage sponge. He's not tanky or anything. It's just because he's a half flying type. That's why I've been throwing him in. Can you change Dynamax Pokemon into Gigantamax? No. So in the main series games, there's Max Soup or whatever. But not in this game. Oh, man. I was looking at chat for a second. I didn't switch. That's not good. Might fail this one. Might fail this one. We'll see. Let's keep that in, actually. It's Brick Break. Pretty much just have to max up again without getting KO'd, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We'll see. I needed that other Metagross to be alive. Is it tanky or easy? It's easy, but here's the thing. Charging the max meter with one person takes forever. So it's a very easy battle to do if you have two, you and a friend or whatever. It's just the problem is getting, like I said, the max meter charge takes a very long time. This one might be a fail. I looked away for 2 seconds and we let our Metagross go. Parent a large attack. Throw in Zard again to eat that. Poor Zard, man. He's taking it on the chin. He survives, though. Barely. The swiping feature seems so laggy on this. We'll throw him in there again. Does Brick Break do it? It doesn't. He survives off 1 HP. Interesting. Feels like someone's controlling the chair, or the weather in a chair, laughing. This one's going to hit. I didn't change in time. Close combat does a lot of damage. We can't take another one of those. We need to max before, if another one of those hits, we don't win the battle. Okay, switch. Should be okay. Close combat lands. It's going to be very close, actually. If we can't max, again, we're going to lose. So if this is close combat, we lose. I really hope it's not. It's Brick Break. Okay, we should be okay. Preparing a large attack. Come on, Metagross. Get there, bro. Come on, get there. Nice, okay. Whew, that was a close one for no reason. Any plans for more member badges in the future? Yeah, we're gonna. So the thing is, people just started to reach as like the one you have now, the sick, scary Gary. But we're gonna make some updates, maybe some. I don't know. I've been thinking of some stuff, maybe some legends or something like that. But gotta get some new milestones for sure. And man, this one's gonna be close. I think we might still lose this. So yeah, I think we might just barely lose this. I don't know if the power stop last time had some mons to boost our attack, but yeah, close combat's gonna KO. So we still lose this one because I wasn't paying attention for the Metagross. That's annoying. We'll go do this one again. Z-Task says, long time no see, what's up? Jackson says, I'm back with the 3. Dude, thank you so much again for the 3, man. Jackson going completely wild this stream. All right, let's go reconnect. Unfortunately, because I couldn't park next to that, I'm gonna have to drive by it again, which is annoying. We've soloed quite a few of these monkeys, but I literally looked away. We let that Metagross go, and that was what the TSN turning point was. It changed the game. Thinking of some stuff we're getting for new member badges. Yeah, for the new member badges that are past like 7 months and stuff, or 6 months I think is the red Gary. All right, let's go drive past this again. Stupid monkey, man. That moveset is actually okay. I think the best one to find is Brutal Swing and Brick Break if we could get lucky, but... Do we hit the light goal? I can't even see what the light goal is because Nightbot got it. We'll get Tigers up there. I like the Abbeys. This guy's a no. This light taking absolute ages to change. There we go, finally. Let's have a redemption on the monkey. I don't like what he did to us last time. Let's try it again. You have a lucky G-Max? No, I haven't traded any G-Max Pokemon in lucky trades or anything. I'm not super big on luckies too. Like I know some people collect them and stuff, but they're nice to power up and stuff. Cheaper on the dust, but I don't really like exclusively go for luckies or anything. All right, let's find somewhere that I can. Dude, there's nowhere to park around here. That's gonna be annoying. Ahmed's my cousin. Oh, awesome, man. Dude, Jackson again. Oh my God, Jackson is back with a bang. Just 3s on top of 3s, sinking 3s all day. Thank you again, dude. Okay, swap in. Man, the swap animation takes way too long, dude. Brutal Swing. Okay, that's not the worst. Let's keep Zard in here for a sec. It's going to eat another attack in a minute. And it's going to be a problem if I can't find somewhere to park to do this properly. Close combat. Okay. Should be okay. The G-Max Matang? You mean the Dynamax? G-Max, there is no Beldum or Metagross G-Max. Only D-Max. Alright, this one's looking okay. I mean, it's spamming off some moves a little more frequently than I'd like it to, but essentially I have to keep that second Metagross alive. Which I think that's the right one we have in here now. No, it's not. Okay, let's put this one in. Finally found a parking spot too, man. So hectic. Trying to do this on the drive is like very, very stressful sometimes. Poor Charizard. Jackson speaks in donos. Yeah, he's a madman. Okay, we got there again. Throw in the big boy. Dude, Jackson again with the 1 as we're saying that. Thank you, dude. All right, here we go. See if this is doable. I mean, I feel like we had a lot further in leeway on this guy last time we did these, like last night. So, I don't know. Gonna keep trying. Have to max at least once more. We'll get some of these charge moves off. The damage that you do from these, the Psychics, is a decent amount of chip damage. Okay, and down goes this one. The problem is the Brutal Swings are gonna add up on Metagross. Jackson with the 3, dude. Thank you again. Kippy said, I'm so happy. My park is another gym. I got another one? Beautiful, man. But thank you again, Jackson. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, if we can max, it's going to be tough, guys. I think we might fail this one again. I think lucky Pokemon are stronger than normal. No, they're cheaper to power up. They're not any stronger, though. Yeah, I think we failed this, guys, again. I literally think we're going to fail again because it's spamming off moves. Yeah, close combat KOs. Oh, man. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. If it spams another move, we're done, though. We're Dunzel Washington if it does it again. We need one of those bubbles to pop up like now. No, man, look at how many moves that was. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. Okay, we'll find another one of these. I'm not driving back to that one again, but that is so annoying. How did it do that many moves back to back to back? I acquired the shiny Sceptile through a trade. Nice. Nice, your brother hooked you up. That's sick. Jackson again with the 3. Oh, my God. Scopely cheats. We were doing those like left and right yesterday, Jay. I don't know why that one was so tough. Live in CA? I'm in Canada. Why so many Fomantis? It's Fomantis Spotlight Hour. So these guys are spawning exclusively right now. For the next 10 minutes anyways. Let me see if I can find some other monkeys that aren't like in a crazy area of town. There's that one up there. What about Machop there too? I wouldn't mind getting a few more of those. Not very many monkey raids around. There's only that one right there. Which again, if I could park next to it would be fine, but not really down to have to do these driving around. It's way too hectic. It's 8:50 where you're at. Let's get rid of this one. We got a Spinda quest. I think that's what that is anyways. Let's see if we can get that done. 1 great throw. 2 great throws. Do we make that 3rd one in a row? 3. Okay, this should be a Spinda, I think. It's going to be... No, I'm wrong. Laleep. Is it make 5 great throws in a row? Doing raids? Yeah, we have been like the whole day, as you know. Nothing popped in at the moment, but 15 minutes from now there should be. There's a Mega Egg soon, too. All right, let's go for a drive one more time. I want to beat that Passimian, but dude, that was like overly annoying in that area. Pretty much, I know you guys can't see it, but there's like a parking lot alongside the street, and it's just brimmed, like nowhere to park at all. And the only way to connect to that one is to drive by it. So we'll try to drive by it one more time, but I kind of wish there was someone there I could just like park beside it and try to do these raids without doing half them on the go. Don't have any Gigantamax Pokemon? Yeah, you can trade for them. I mean, they're a special trade, but you can trade for G-Max Pokemon if you can't do the raids. Check a few of these guys. So far, I've used Gengar and Metagross for the G-Max. I have a G-Max Gengar that I haven't powered up. It's pretty useful. It does a lot of damage, but it's a bad IV, so I've been kind of reluctant into investing into it. Also, let me see what else is around here. Let me see what else is around for raids. Just that one at 707 and the Mega Raid down the street. Or Shiny G-Max Mon's rare. Yeah, so they're not overly tough to get, but like, the Shiny Raid's good. Sorry, I'm trying to type this as we drive. Again, the driving grind is way harder than it looks. I'm sure you can imagine, but I have a few of them right here. That's my favorite one for sure. And then the Venu and the Blasty Boy as well. Managed to get one of each. Got this one on the first rotation though, and then the last most recent G-Max day we had, I got the other 2. Okay, this monkey. We're going in on the monkey again, man. It won't let me in. Oh, my game's frozen. Oh my god, dude, that's so annoying. I drove all the way back here. Okay, finally we got in. This game is trying to make me into a bad person. I was about to say, if we just drove all that way and it did that. Okay, get our boys back. Maybe bad network in that area? I don't know. All right. Hopefully we don't get kicked out. I'm way far away from this. See if I can pull over here-ish. All right, do we get kicked out? That's the question. I really hope not. All right, looks fine. Looks like it's fine. Okay. Hopefully get some decent RNG with this one. Swap into Zard. What is the first attack gonna be? It is close combat, okay. No, you can't remote the G-Max or the D-Max raids. There's some rumors that we might be able to remote G-Max next time it comes out, but it's not currently in game. Okay, we caught that one. Usually the swapping feature is very delayed, so it's not super easy to catch them unless you switch way before. Okay, this one's looking okay, but still lots of moves coming down real quick. See if we can get one more Psychic off. And back in for the Zard. Poor Zard, man. Just taking it on the chin. Just made it home in the nick of time. Started pouring rain when he walked out. Yeah, man, it's... I mean, you're not too far away from me geographically, so that does make sense. Holy, man. Brutal swing. Dude, did they up the amount of moves these things throw? We did collectively probably 12 of these in the last 2 days. And didn't fail any of the last ones. Dude, they definitely upped the moves. That's insane. We're going to fail this one 100%. And there's no way I'm going back to that one. We'll see if we can beat this. But, like, dude, that's ridiculous. All right, let's see how much damage we can get done. We'd have to max up again. And if it pretty much... Unless it throws almost no moves here, we're not going to max again. We will see. Dynamax Gengar is the best for this? Yeah, I mean, like... damage-wise, maybe, but it's not super good for being a tank or anything. We'll see. This one's probably a fail. We'll play it out just in case we get some good RNG, but... I don't know. We'll see. A Druddigan. Was it hatched? No, it was in the Wild Hippo. Daily Incense. Got on the Daily Incense, which is very cool. Okay, close combat lands again. We can pretty much eat like 4 of those, but the Brutal Swing is going to hurt pretty bad. It's probably a loss. If I'm being honest, probably a loss on this one. Yeah, we survive 1 more of those, but not a Brutal. Also, swipe over. This feature is driving me nuts, man. Close combat, probably 1 HP, yeah. We have to max, though. I have a feeling he's going to throw a move before we get there. Do we get there? Do we get there? Oh, my goodness. Okay, this is maybe winnable, but probably still not. Because these aren't going to quite KO, and then we have to get a few more charge moves off as chunk damage. So, yeah, I don't know. Charge fast if you don't use charge moves. Yeah, Cheyenne, I know. The thing is, in this case, though, the chip damage is actually helping. I go back and forth between them, but because they're super effective charge moves, they're doing a decent amount of chip. But this one's going to be a loss. He's going to throw a move before we get there. We're going to lose this one by the slimmest margin, man. That's so annoying. Oh, my God. Okay, let's go do the Sceptile. I'm not driving back there a 3rd time. And like I said, we've done like 12 of those in the last 2 days. It's not like we can't beat them, but this one's just not wanting to get beat. Also, let me check these. Water and a fire one, no. That Mega Egg hatched into a Blacephalon, so that did the egg glitch, which I'm down for a Blacephalon. Then another one up the street there. I thought there was a yellow... Oh, it was a yellow egg, but it hatched into Toga. Okay, I was going to say... I thought that was a potential Drampa for Queenie, but it's not, unfortunately. Hatched into the Togetic. All right, let's go down the street and do this one. Yeah, that's crazy. Unless we just got really unlucky 3 times in a row. But you guys, anyone who's in the stream yesterday, we had those Passimians down to a science. We were beating them back to back to back. And then today we just failed that one 3 times in a row. That's very bizarre. Unless they updated something. Seems very strange. Hey, what's up, Boogs? How you doing today? If anyone wants to pop in on this raid, let me know. Take out full links? I don't really want full links. I want the shiny Passimian pretty badly, but until they're in more accessible spots, I'm not going to go back. Like I said, the only way to get to that one is to drive through like downtown and then drive super far away. So every try for that one is like a 3-4 minute drive, which I'm not down for. Not that many times anyways. All right, if you guys want to pop in this, let me know. Let me know. Let's beat up another clown. Is it Calm Day or no? No, that's on the 27th or 29th. It's at the end of the month, the last weekend of the month. When you end stream, I'll go to sleep. Sounds good, Adam. Appreciate you being here, man. Full Link's still a pain. Yeah, he kind of is. He's a little bit of a tank, too. Again, none of these are overly tough to do. It's charging the max meter. That takes forever. And then you kind of like, I know, it charges the max meter faster if you don't hit charge attacks, but in a solo scenario, sometimes you want to throw them for the chip damage. It's kind of like, I don't know. Can't do any more raids today? No worries. No worries, man. Yo, what's up, Ramiro? Wish you the best of luck to get a shiny clown. Thank you so much. Got one today. Got Boogs in the raid. Might be the 2-piece meal going in here. Go, some invites going out. No, I don't cheat in the game. Never have. Never will. A prime example of that is I literally grind in like minus 20 weather. So if I wanted to cheat, I definitely wouldn't be in minus 20 weather or spending like 50 or 60 bucks every day driving around in gas. If I wanted to cheat, I wouldn't be here. Boog says just 2. Yeah, we got this with 2. We definitely got it with 2 if you want to do it. I think a lot of people use all the remotes already today. That's probably why. But all right, let's go. Maybe we get rewarded with the small lobby. I like people who don't cheat. It ruins the game. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like people have asked me before about it, and like a prime example is look at February, right? I flew all the way to a different country to play an event. If I was going to cheat, I wouldn't have done that. Same thing. I spend my entire winter, every single day of my winter outside walking around in like 4 feet of snow. So I literally do everything humanly possible and sometimes destroy my body to make sure I'm not cheating in game. Calling a shundo? That'd be cool. Look at Boogs using the evolutionist Sandile. Dude, that's sick. I guess that's actually a prime typing, right? That's ground in dark, right? Which this Blacephalon's weak to both. Dude, that's a cool Pokemon. That's really cool. I want to get my own one of those, but I don't hatch too many Sandiles, unfortunately. Me and Sandile aren't best friends, even though I do like him. Friend has the evolved version of the shiny crocodile. The shiny evolution line for Sandile is amazing. It is so good. I only have one. I got it from the Enigma research in LA. Carrie says, I love my shiny Sandile. Me too. Is Pokegenie cheating? No. No, I mean, like, getting raid invites isn't cheating. I think that's a raid app, right? I don't know. I don't use the raid apps, but those ones aren't. What we're talking about with cheating is, like, apps that let you be places that you're not. You know what I mean? Like, do you have a Ho-Oh? I do, yeah. I have quite a few, Jackson. Kristen says, got a shiny, you got a shiny one of those for the Salandit, or the Sandile, or are we talking about the clown? Either way, the Sandile is so tough to get. Like, it is so ridiculously tough to get. My first shiny Eevee today, nice. I love shiny Eevee. Tiger says, we got another Kristen in the chat. Well, you're forgetting one of them is Kritten, though. The mod is Kritten. The clown. Okay, nice, yeah. The clown's good. I've got a couple of them. I got one today, but the shiny is so nice. Blacephalon's an easy duo if you have the right mons. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not going to be like a quick one, but I mean, at least you can still do it. I got a lot of Ho-Ohs from the Shadow Ho-Oh raid day. Yeah, man, that was the most fun I had on a raid day, Jackson, ever. Ho-Oh is my favorite legendary, and that raid day, remoting Shadow Raids was so cool. Kritten says, someone called for me. I'm kind of new. I want to know how to get Tyranitar or Larvitar. So they're not really readily available right now. Tyranitar does come to raids, mega raids and stuff. So that'll be a good chance to get it the next time it comes around. But right now you can't really get it. You can randomly find Larvitar in the wild, but it's not common. All right. We're almost there. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Raven says hi. What's up, Raven? Okay, looking for 1884. It's going to be 1826. Oh, my God. Why are they doing this to us? 1826. No. But do we get a shiny from it? Good luck to Boogs as well. And no shiny clown. Russian Frog says I'm back. What's up, man? How hard is this guy going to be to catch? 1. He's going to be tough to catch. There's another one behind me, I think, though. I think there's another, like, 1 or 2 of these raids behind me. And then I'll look on Campfire. No shiny 1843. Dang, sorry, man. I was hoping to send the shiny your way. The bounce back. There we go. Stack Attacka able to be soloed? I don't think so. I think it's close, but I don't think you can solo either one of these. And if you can, it's extremely hard. How many Shundos do you have? 5. I have 5 Shundos in my account. Make sure that raid is behind us. 1:30. Yeah, okay, it is behind us. But yeah, for Shundos, I have 5 in my account. These guys right here. My first ever one was the Goodra. It might be my favorite. Or the Frog. I like Venusaur quite a bit too. There's some cool ones. Raven says, love your content. Thank you so much, Raven. I appreciate that. All right, let's turn around, go do another raid. If you guys want to pop into another one, if you're on the friends list, let me know. As you guys know, I'm always down to beat these raids up because they are fun. Natu, that is Natu a shiny. Hey, it looks like someone smashed a bottle on the street there. That's not good. Hopefully no one pops a tire on that. That looks like not good. Eve, is it a Lopunny in the wild? No, it's not. It's a Furret. Again, a spawn you don't really see too often, so kind of cool. My map is backwards as we drive. How many raids have you done? Today, maybe 15 or so. Not that many today. I mean, still a good amount, but not anything too crazy compared to what we do on a regular basis here. We're going to do that one in 17 seconds, and then I'll look on Campfire after to see if there's any down by the water. If you guys want to pop into this one, though, like I said, let me know. Be there in 2 seconds. Any shinies? The shinies in the day, the shiny count will tell you, but we got some cool ones. So, the Patrat, the Snorlax, very, very cool. Blacephalon, and then this guy, the shiny Druddigan, maybe my favorite on the day. You just don't see this guy, so very cool. But all right, we've arrived. There is the raid. Let's find somewhere to park and let's do it. All right, let's go. Garlic says so good. It really is. Also, Psyduck here. How you doing, Psyduck? The Psy-Eye, bonk in the head. Need a few more of the small of shinies to finish the line as well. Josh says, yo, BTO, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? All right, there we go. They should have done Pokemon GO. Yeah, I mean, if you get more coins per day, that would be ideal. Like, even if it was just a little bit, it would help. How many hundreds do you have? About 236. Does the raid glitch have limited range? Yeah, it's about 100 meters. It pretty much just, it's still taking a raid pass. It still uses a pass. It's just letting you do it up to 100 meters away. Brian says, hi, I'm new. Welcome in, man. Love to see new faces. Hopefully you're having a good day, and thanks for popping in, hanging out with us today. We're just beating up some raids. All right, cool. It's been a while. Just finished up the hockey season back on the Pogo grind. Dude, that's awesome, man. Good to see you again. All right, 3 of us in here. If anyone else wants an invite, if you're on the friends list, let me know. Otherwise, we'll smash this guy down as is. Marissa's capped, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. There we go. Cool. R.I.P. to my little song. I didn't know how to pronounce it. What's up, Tucker? You still ripping beer league? No, I'm not playing this year. Too busy, man. I do miss playing hockey, but not playing this year. I am watching quite a bit of hockey, though. Still love hockey, but haven't been playing it this year. All right, here we go. The 3-piece McNugget meal going in. Shiny Oddish looks all right. Yeah, it's a pretty decent shiny. What's your favorite show Pokemon? You mean like shiny? I like Gyarados. Who are you a fan of? The only reason I won't tell you, Josh, is because I told people my favorite team before, and then everyone started ruining the scores. Like, not even on purpose. People would just come and be like, hey, BT, like, they're up 1-0, they're down, like, whatever. And I always watch the games on replay, so that's the only reason I don't tell people. Garlic says Washington Flames. Hyper says, sup, dude, how's it going so far? Been awesome, man. It's been an awesome day. Lots of cool shinies. Lots of cool stuff. We're just beating this clown up. Quasify says, I got a question. What's up? Josh says, I'm a Sharks fan. Dang, man. They got some good up-and-comers. They're going to be a good team in the next few years. But, yeah. I think they've got a lot of money to spend, too. That Celebrini kid is amazing, man. He looks really good. Vibe says Druddigan. Dude, Druddigan off the Daily Incense. Crazy off the Daily Incense. I actually got my first ever shiny Druddigan in LA for Unova Tour like a few months ago. But yeah, one off the Daily Incense today. Is Pat in the chat? We got a wild Pat here. How did I miss that? What's up, Pat? Dude, Pat, we got a shiny Patrat today. Used to play with Celebrini growing up. Dude, really? That's insane. How do you use normal pass on a remote raid? You don't. So, like I just explained before, you can use that trick that I just used to extend your radius to 100 meters, but you can't remote raid with it or anything. Avs are going to win it again this year. Maybe be. I mean, they look pretty good. They look pretty good every year, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be good. Like the playoffs for any sport, for anyone who's not a hockey fan, I'm sure you can agree. Playoffs is just a whole other level of intensity. So I'm excited for that. We're beating this guy up. I'm going to look on the nearby after on Campfire to see if there's anything worth driving for. I hope there is. There's a lot of raids coming in, but not for a while. Like the ones in this area are like 50 minutes. Ovechkin beating Gretzky's record. Yeah, that's crazy. Before the season started, everyone's like, he's slowing down. He's getting old and he needs like 44 goals or something like that. So they thought like maybe if he plays for like 2 years or 3 years, he could maybe do it. He did it in 1 year. Like that was crazy. At the beginning of this year, people were worried if he was ever going to break it. So cool to see him breaking the record. It's just crazy to think that Ovechkin's like 40 years old and he looks like he could be your grandfather. I don't know why he looks like that. I love Ovechkin, but I don't know why he looks like that at his age. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884. And of course a shiny. He's going to be... Go Plus was spinning. I couldn't see. I saw an 8. I think it was an 1848. Old Vetchkins SB. What do we got? Come on. Come on. Not blue. And yeah, it was 1848. All right, fair enough. And we lost the snowy background. We did have the snow before, but not now. Sport Bro says hi. What's up? Dylan says hi. What's up, man? Good to see you. Bonk. There we go. 2. Stay in your home, sir. Get the blue Blacephalon yet? Yeah, I did. I actually have 8 of them, but I've rated it like 140 times. So I've rated it quite a bit, but I do have a fair amount of them. It's been kind of nice to me. I can't get your 50 coins. Pokemon's been in a gym for 14 days. Dang, man. The trick is with that, so when I used to play like free-to-play in grind gyms, it's a numbers game. You got to drop at a lot of gyms. Like, drop at, 10 plus gyms, and chances are 1 per day will get knocked out. But if you have a guy at just 1 gym, the stars really have to align to have your guy knocked out after the right amount of hours and stuff. So it really is a numbers game. And this is a no, man. Get caught, dude. Stay in your home, please. Another bonk in the head. 1. Oh my god. All these bad IVs is like this struggle. Hopefully that's the one. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to go for a quick catch, see if that works. So I want to see what else is around. He did not catch on that, much to my chagrin. So that's the one there that we just did. Sceptile is over there. That's the gym that it lags at. I mean, I could remote that one, though. Yeah, maybe I will. If anyone wants to do Sceptile, let me know. Yeah, let's do the Sceptile. Let me catch this guy quick, and then we'll do the Sceptile. Assuming if anyone wants to do it anyways. I'm kind of indifferent to it, but I think some people were asking before about the Scepti. B says Sceptile's whoosh. Yeah, I don't know why he's got such a big tail on him. I don't know why he's got to have such a heavy tail end. Hatched a shiny Wynot yesterday. Nice. That's always a good one. I've hatched 3 Hundo Wynots this season. And why could they not be shiny? 2. Got a Moltres on the daily for lads? Nice. Alright, this is the one. I had some good bird luck in the last month. I've caught 3 birds, like 3 non-shinies with Ultra Balls. This is your first Wynot ever? Dex entry shiny's crazy, man. Alright, let's pop in on the Sceptile. You can see there's a lot of raids, but not until like 8. So let's do these ones for now. Manu says, I have a question. What's up, man? Alright, let's go. And B, you want to pop in, right? If anyone else wants the Mega, let me know. I've raided this thing quite a few times, and Mega Raids are just notoriously tough to get shinies from. How to get Lucario. So Lucario comes to Mega Raids. You can actually catch Lucario in the wild, too. He's very rare, but you guys might remember like 2 streams ago I caught a wild Lucario. Damien says, yo, what's up, man? Look at my team of Kyurem's in here. In a random Salamence for some reason. Not sure why. Last shiny I caught was 2 months ago? Oh my god. And I know that Pogo Milo's favorite Pokemon is, he just went offline. I was going to invite him. I was going to say, his favorite Pokemon ever is Sceptile, I'm pretty sure. I was going to send him one. But he's no longer online. We got the 3 of us in here. Got B and Queenie, nice. Let's go. And Garlic hopping in. I'd love to see this thing shine, man. Chances are not good. Like I said, Mega Raids are just tough, right? Very tough to get shinies from, but it's worth a try. They're fun. All right, let's go. Open my windows for a good bit. Might have been a mistake. Why? Did bugs come in? Yours is either Aerodactyl or Articuno. Those are some cool ones. All right, here we go. Also got a random Machamp. I've seen Machamp in the wild, like, not frequently, but I see him maybe once a week. Always cool to see. Tiger says, really windy. Yeah, it's definitely not windows open season here in Canada yet. I do like that in the spring and the fall and stuff, though, when you can have the windows open, your house smells like fresh air and stuff. That's always good, but unfortunately right now, we're not at that level of warmth in Canada yet. Manu says, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Hopefully you catch one. Yeah, so they do come to Mega Raids. They come to 3-star raids sometimes, too. And yeah, if you're very lucky, you can catch them in the wild. But it's very rare to find them. Look at the Kyurem party in here. The Kyurems are just feasting. And there's one Reshiram in there, too, for good measure. All right, we're almost there. Looking for 1575. That is the hundo. And, of course, a blue one. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Come on, Sceptile. For once in your life, do it. Thought you can get Lucario and eggs. The Adventure Sync 5s. So if you walk a certain amount of kilometers every week, on the Monday, if you have an egg slot, you'll get a 5-kilometer egg and an Adventure Sync one. And that one can hatch Riolu, the baby Lucario. But that's the only way to get that. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Do we get the blue boy? Come on. No, we don't. Wow. An IV that only a mother could love. That is, that's a tough pill to swallow. 2. Well says got a shiny Galarian Articuno. Nice, man. That's very sick. All right, another bonk in the head. 1, 2. And he caught. Sweet. Poliwag party over here. These guys are just toddling around. but neither one of them is shiny. I'd be that mother. Yeah, those are some rough IVs, man. Yours is a 1505? Even its mother hates it? Yeah, it sounds like it. That's, oh my god. That's got to be close to the floor. Even its mother hates it. These ones aren't for a while. Let's see if down by the water has anything else doing that's different. Go to raids. There is a yellow egg, again, not for a while. Blacephalon up that way. Mega egg party going on. Dude, why are these all timed, like... That's another Sceptile. Yeah, we could go that way. Yeah, let's go up that way. I suppose that looks good. Kay says, right, BT and mods, heading to bed now. Way past my bedtime. Yeah, it's got to be super late there. Thanks for everything today, Kay. Thanks for being here so late, too. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll get talking to you tomorrow. 1524. Dang, sorry, man. It sounds like everyone got a terrible one from that. Everyone got a terrible Sceptile. So that's stuff you don't love to see. But let's go for a drive. There's Blacephalon up this way, and it looks like potentially another Mega Sceptile. So we can go try our hand at the Sceptile one more time. That's the plus and the minus to these mini raid hours is, like, they're great when they all come in, but if you catch yourself in between times like we are kind of right now, there's just, like, nothing popped. So we're going to have to drive that way to find them. 1558. That's decent. That's decent, Queenie. That's, you want 75 for the hundo. But you definitely win. Hope you get a third shiny clown. I do have a small army of shiny clowns now. I've got a Blacephalon and shiny. We had 8 of them now. Including this guy right here. This is a shiny 98. Of course, never the Shundo, right? One off the Shundo. But yeah, lots of raids went in. It looks like I've been lucky, but to be fair, it's been a lot of raids. Also a patch rat again. Did get that shiny earlier. And the slow bro, looking like he has 0 brain activity in there. What is this grunt? Please be a Magnemite or a dragon. It's the ones I'm looking for the most. It's always the fire ones, man. Best counters for Blacephalon. Primal Groudon's up there. Primal Kyogre's pretty good too. Pretty much, he's going to be weak to ground, rock, dark, water. Those are the best ones to use. If you guys want to do another Sceptile, I'll remote that one over there. That's showing up as a Lapras for some reason right now. Not sure why. That's definitely not a Lapras raid. I'm back. Did you get a shiny or maybe a Shundo? No Shundos, no. We got a couple shinies today, though. We got 4 of them on the day. Some really nice ones, actually. Tauros the Bull. Check a few things at this stoplight here, because why not? Yeah, if you guys want to do Sceptile again, I'm down for another one. I'm down for another one. I've learned nothing from my mistakes. Which Mr. Mime am I? The Galarian one, it looks like, from your photo. The Galarian Mr. Mimer. And we got our team of Kirums back at it again. Alright, Garlic hopping in. One of your friends got a Shundo stack Attacka? That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas, as we say in the biz. You love Mr. Mime? Yeah, he's a certified weirdo. Yo, what's up, Bentley? Good to see you, man. How you been? All right, sweet. 4 of us in here. Adam hopping in. The homie Adam. Good to see him. And maybe I should pull into here for safety reasons. I'm kind of like on the side of a road. Yeah, I'll pull into this parking lot for the raid. That sounds like the right thing to do. You have a Shundo Xerneas? I never got the hundo of the Xerneas. Got a couple shinies, but the Shundo, that's wild. That's a crazy one to have. All right, 4 of us. Guess I should ready up too. Also, I want to see. I did pack another protein bar because that was good yesterday. Let me see if I can find that and maybe eat that because you guys have this raid. One sec. Oh, dude, such a good call. Such a good call, man. Getting the protein bar is the way to go. Dude, I was starving. Been crying for days. Feel like me and similar lives. Wait, sorry, I missed something in there. Sorry, man. I was looking for a protein bar. Protein, yeah, exactly. Don't do a Drepa raid on my account. I'm capped. Okay. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. Blue. Oh, dude, on the beach would have looked so good. He's 30 off the hundo, otherwise known as a stinky one. Sir. Excuse me. Sir. Oh, my God. The sir thing didn't even work. Have a shiny Toxtricity? Yeah, I do. I do. Got the same CP. Why couldn't we twin on the hundos? That's a stinky one right there. How do I add you? Being a member of the channel. So I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you gotta be a member of the channel. Bonk, there we go. Marissa with the Abbies. Oh my God, get caught. Do you have G-Max Toxtricity? I do. Got all those at the wild area. I don't have a shiny G-Max though. I do have a shiny Toxtricity. I have the G-Max Tox, but I do not have the shiny G-Max combo. Hey, Jackson with a 3 again. Oh my God, Jackson's back with a bang. Donation number 10,096. Maybe past that now, dude. Thank you so much, man. 2 and 3. Finally caught this thing. And before we take off, go look for the next raid. We'll appraise this guy quick. See if I have another water back here too. 1 sec. All right, water has been got. Dude, Jackson again with the 1 bomb, dude. Thank you so much, man. Jackson going absolutely bonkers with the donos. Super appreciate you, dude. Also, yeah, let's do these, man. These are the better ones to be doing right now than even Passimian. Do you like the clown, man? He's all right. Not a huge fan of the clown design, but the shiny's great. Yeah, let's do those. Let's definitely do those because I'm trying to get some better ones for, to use against Snorlax. The lazy way, can I reverse and connect to this one, perhaps? Let's see. I'm in a parking lot right now. Dude, I can. That's hilarious. Literally, look. Reversing into a spot to be able to do this. All right, awesome. We haven't hit the light goal yet, Carno, so we're trying to... The one up there is 415. And you know what? Let's bring some birds there, pop them there. Jackson again! Oh my God, thank you for the 3. Lunas is back from Sushi Night. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing good. She's the best dog. She is the best. All right, let's do this. Almost forgot all about the Machops. Obviously, I do want the new Dynamax Passimian, but... the shiny. But this guy, I'd rather have a better IV. What kind of dog is Abby? She's a border collie. She's guarding the borders. Maybe I should have used the Metagross with the psychic moves. It doesn't really matter. Should be fine. You have a D-Max Machamp now? Nice. Yeah, gonna be very good to use for G-Max Snorlax. I don't know why I forgot that for a sec. Says 310. Might just not be updated. Yeah, the one I see is the 415. Which we're getting kind of close to. If you haven't already, definitely smash the like button. It is free. Gonna be live during G-Max Snorlax. Yeah. Yes, I should be. I'm trying to look and see which group I want to do the raids with. Because I want to try to find a big group to do them with so we can do them quickly and stuff. The problem is finding people that are down to do a lot of them. Because not everyone wants to spend money on the particles and stuff, which I get. But for me, in making videos and grinding like I do, I want to make sure I can do a lot of the raids just to get the most out of my day, right? All right, sweet, almost there. Come to Loose Park? I don't know where that is. Probably not close to me. All right, sweet, here we go. Drop a like on the video for some Shinamax luck. I would love this. You prepared for the Snorlax Max Raids Day? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get some better ones of these boys right here. If I could manage to pick up maybe a hundo or something, I would max it, but I'm very reluctant to power these up because we're going to be getting G-Max Machamp after, so I'd rather invest into that. But we got, come on, no shiny. Bad IV. You want a 731. Dobby says I'm back. What's up, Dobby? That terrible throw hit him in the cheek. What's your favorite Ultra Beast? I think it's Circuitry. Silver says you're the best. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate you, man. All right, he has been caught. He's met his maker. And we caught the max Pokemon we had to catch for that. So let's take a look at this research. Some more MP, level up a max move. There's another Machop down there. Let's do that. I didn't realize it was that close. I'm definitely down for that. Also, my truck is like, boy, wear your seatbelt. Let's do that. If you don't want to make my truck mad, we'll wear the seatbelt today. The Jinx. Yeah, they're super close. I don't ever really use this power stop here. It's on the way to the Bird Park. Like, Bird Park is on the other side, as you can see there. We don't really ever come this way. Bonk, there we go. All right. Maybe this one wants to be the one that shines. You never know. And let's heal up our Mons because, yeah, I was going to say, I have a feeling we should be using probably the Metagross with the psychic moves. Be a little bit quicker, and we'll plop that Zapdos at the spot here. Damien says, yo, what's up? Making chicken? Sounds good. That sounds awesome, actually. Thank you for doing that. Easy E says, hello, what's up, man? All right, next battle in, let's go. Marissa says, heading out for the evening. Have a great rest of stream. Awesome finds today. Hey, thank you for everything, Marissa. I appreciate you hanging out with us, as always. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. All right, sweet. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Herman, I love shiny Gyarados. And same thing, Santiago. You guys both asked the same question, but yeah, I do love shiny Gyarados. All right, we're maxing up our big boy. Don't have good English because I'm French. All good. See you tomorrow for the new event. Absolutely. I look forward to it. I can't wait. You have an Excadrill that's at 99%. Nice. All right, here we go. Again, looking for 731. Can we get this Machop to please shine for us? Or maybe be a good one. Actually, you know what? Instead of it shining, even though the shiny would be cool, I'd rather a hundo. Adam says I'm back. What's up, man? What do we got? No shiny. And 719 is okay. Again, 731 is the hundo. So, could be decent. Kyle says, hi, BT. What's up, man? All right, cool. In Osaka, Japan, finished the stamp rally. What's the stamp rally? Olivia says, I'm back. What's up? 91%. Machop is a fun shiny. It's kind of cool, right? There's Blacephalon over there. There also is a monkey raid up that way. Interesting. There's a monkey raid up over there, too. Okay. Let's go do Blacephalon. It's like a 1-minute drive. You got a Galarian Articuno, a shiny one? Nice. Stamp Rally is only available in Japan? Really? That's cool. Gotta love some exclusive stuff. If you guys want to do Blacephalon, let me know. I gotta drive around the water. We pretty much have to go over that way. There's like the little bridge you can see. Because even though it looks like in the map I could drive where we just were, that's like a bridge for walking. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, a dugong there. That's cool. Good for Battle League. Also, a Pineco that is not a Shineco. B says, Crazy, you're almost at 30K, man. When I found you, you had less than 10. Time flies. Yeah, I mean, lately it's been awesome, man. I really hope we can hit 30 soon, because that's a huge milestone. Definitely very, very thankful to be where I'm at, man. Yeah, the Shuppet. You listen to any music on lives? No, you can't, because you get copyrighted. So pretty much if you listen to any music, they'll take your videos down, and yeah, not good. So that's the reason you don't usually hear. I mean, some people do it if they don't really care about like getting strikes and stuff, but for me, I don't want to be in bad standing with YouTube. All right, we're almost at the clown, and then I'm gonna see about the Bassimian that's up the street there. Yeah, I'll do that after. Flabebe, what about you? This still is a Squovit nest here. This is, you guys will recognize, is the bird park from many of our daily incenses or walks around here. You love Canada? Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome country, but the winters are rough, I will say that. Okay, who else might want these? I don't know. I'll send some random invites. You guys can snipe these if you want, if you're on the friends list. Also, it's telling me that Primal Groudon, is he... Why would he not be the top recommended? That's very weird. Again, never go with the recommended teams, because they give you some whack stuff sometimes. Pat says cold out today. Yeah, man, really is. It really is. Real Gamer says winters are cold and long. Yeah, like way too long. I'd be okay with the snow if we got it for like a month or two, but like having it for 4 or 5, sometimes like the better part of 6 months, it's too long in Canada, man. That's, I don't know. Not to complain about our weather so much, but it's a little bit too much. I feel like the whole upstairs is shaking when the wind blows. Oh, it's always so nerve-wracking when the wind is that strong. Okay, I can't see who else is in here. Got me an ace. If we have to, we can do this as the 2-piece McNugget meal. I believe in us. We've done quite a few of these as duos today. I think a lot of people, because I've rated so much, a lot of people are maxed out. Might visit Canada again on my birthday or the summer. Nice. Yeah, the summertime, it's beautiful. I mean, Canada's probably one of the most beautiful countries in the world in the summer. Like, the countryside here is gorgeous, but yeah, when it's not summer, ew. Don't want your igloo to melt, am I right? Yeah, Jay knows. Jay's a fellow Canadian. He knows how brutal our winters can be. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Good luck to you, Ace. Hopefully we get paid off for the 2-piece. We got the Primal Groudons in there. The Primal boys. My kids are texting me like, Mom, what was that? Oh, man. Hopefully the wind goes away soon. That is, like, scary, though, when, like, your house starts shaking from the wind. It's always nerve-wracking for sure. Wow, we're almost there. We're making a good dent in this guy. Like I said, obviously, the more the merrier, but having proper counters, you can bring this thing down kind of quick. You got a Lucario in the wild. There's 1100 CP. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Manu. I've been hearing more people finding them lately. Like, more and more people finding those on a daily basis. Instead of Shiny Primal, yeah, it's fainted now. But yeah, that's what I started off the battle with, was the Shiny Primal. It's a Shiny 98. So it's 1 HP point away from being the Shundo, which I could use those new bottle caps when they come out on that. All right, we're doing our thing. I might revive him and throw him back in here. I don't know. Just to speed things up for us. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the week, weather-wise, gets back to normal. I was so excited on raid day to be walking around in shorts and t-shirt. That was like the ultimate game changer. Having a little glimpse of summer again was so nice. You know what? Let's do it. Let's heal up Groudon quick here. Throw in the big boy. And he is a beauty too, man. Like, the shiny Primal Groudon looks so nice. Ace did the same thing, I see. We got the big boys coming back out. Wild Lucario is a crazy spawn, super useful. Yeah, like you said the other day, Jay, it's probably like one of the best things that can spawn in the wild. Like for usability and even rareness too. And it can be shiny. It's actually a boosted shiny because it has a mega in the game. So like overall, just a crazy good spawn. Isaiah says, yo, what's up? Tucker says, I'm back. Welcome back. The big boy's bringing the shinies. I think so. Chill Cool Guy says, hi, what's up? Good to see you. Shiny Sawaddle in my house. Oh, no. I mean, it's still cool to get him, but yeah, Sawaddle. Man, Sawaddle is not a friend of mine. Okay, we're almost there. A few more hits. How long have you been playing for? Since August of 2023. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. He is 1855, so he's not a hundo. But he could be a shiny. So let's see. Got some stuff and some things. And good luck, Ace. Hopefully you get something good, man. Do we get the blue? No blue clown for us. Okay. At least we got the one where it's still the snowy weather boost in the background, which is nice. I think the bottle caps are real. Yeah, so they've been data mined. There's no official release from Pokemon GO on them, but usually the data mines are kind of on par. I don't know when we'll see them, but it'll probably come to the game. 2. No, sir. Go plus spinning in the background, going wild. Maybe that's the one. Big Hitter says, what's good? You're my favorite player. Hey, thank you, dude. Thanks for popping in the stream, and glad that you're liking the videos. Okay, hopefully this is the one. 2. Blair says, hi, what's up, Blair? And tomorrow's the brand new event, man. I'm really looking forward to that. Brand new event, and some new event eggs. New Pokemon coming to the game. It's going to be a good time. Guessing bottle caps would be rare like Master Ball or the Trinket. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I totally agree, and I kind of hope they are. Because, you know, if they make them not rare, if it's something you can buy from a shop, then, you know, it's not going to be uncommon to have 40 Shundos. So, yeah, I really hope that they do that. Colin says, I just subbed 2A. Thank you for the sub, Colin. I appreciate that, man. We're on the road to 30K. I've been trying to hit 30K, so thank you very much for the sub. What new Pokemon's coming? The Tinkatink line is coming. So, Tinkaton, the baby form is going to be in eggs, the 7-kilometer eggs. And, yeah, this one's okay. We're coming up on 40 million dust, too, which is very nice. Also, Team Rocket Grunt. What do you have for us, ma'am? I'm very excited to have more grunts, too. So there's going to be more balloons coming more frequently for, yeah, more balloons coming in frequently for the event starting tomorrow, which should be nice. Ace is okay. It's caught. Nice. Get anything decent? This guy's a no. And the Squovy's a no. Did I even pop in all the showcases? I think I have one more to pop into. Can I enter a guy here? Hey, it's not going to be good. If it's a Pumpkaboo, there's no way it's going to be good. Wow, rank 6. That's why I don't drop in that one. The other ones I dropped in were really bad too, though. 2, 3, 6. Man, that's some terrible ones. That is some not very, very good ones. There's a monkey up over there. I kind of want to try to do another redemption go on the monkey. Let's drive over there and do that. See if we can get some payback on the monkey. It's in this parking lot. You can see the one right here. We'll see if this one drives us bananas like the other one did. And it looks like they cleared out all the stuff over here so I can drive right through the park. This is the bird park that we're in. Like I said, you guys probably recognize this from a lot of my crazy bird encounters. Holy. They definitely didn't level out this area. Still some crazy potholes. Look at my Zapdos getting the zoomies. He's just running around like a madman. There's another Team Rocket Grunt up here. Come on, be the electric one. Be the electric one, please. Flying type. So this one, I mean, I'll check it quick. If it has Zubat, it technically can be Shadow Shiny. But I think that Zubat is the only thing that the Flying Grunt can have to be Shadow Shiny. Garchomp's at 9, 13, 13. That's not bad. It is Zubat. Okay. I mean, we're almost at the monkey raid right now, so, or the Dynamax one, so I'll beat this up on the way. Just in case. Just in case. And they got the Swellow in the second spot. The great value Galarian Bird. The worst guy to see on your Daily Incense. Definitely do not like seeing this thing when we're running the daily. Your Reshiram is at 12, 12, 11. I was looking to get the shiny Reshiram with the background. I might trade for one with the trinket at some point. A lot of people are going to be having their trinkets coming up. We get farmed down by the Dragonite. Bring out the Haxorus. Do some farming of our own. Yo, what's up, Midas? What's good, man? How you doing? All right, this should KO Dragonite, I think. All right, here we go. Can we get the shiny Shadow Zubat? I never got this. I think Cliff had it, right? Should I evolve my Hundo into a Salamence? I mean, yeah, Salamence is a mega in the game, so Salamence is a pretty useful one. Okay, here we go. Come on. Nah, he's not. And a 218. I forget what CP we're looking for on that thing, but let me have a quick look in case it's good. Yeah, it wouldn't have been a purified Shundo anyways. Check that Chansey here. The Strong Boy Machop, which doesn't really help us because, of course, it can't be used for Dynamax or G-Max battles. But let's go in on the monkey. Let's do it again. We got some really bad RNG on that first one, so let's see if we can get some better RNG with the move throwing here. When's the next duo Blacephalon? That was fun. Thanks for popping in there, Ace. And yeah, I was waiting for a bunch of them to hatch, but I don't know if they're going to pop in soon or not. We got a Shundo today. No Shundos today. I've got a Shundo this year. I got some shinies today, but Shundos are pretty rare to come by. Not an everyday thing. Almost got a Nundo Fomantis, like a 001 or something. Abel says, get any birds? Not today. I caught my last bird caught was 4 or 5 days ago. Couldn't leave you hanging. I appreciate you staying in. All right, here we go. Hello again. It's been a while. What's up, mister? Good to see you. Okay, let's see if we can get some better RNG on this this silly monkey right here. And again, the strategy is catch the fighting moves if we can onto Zard because they're not going to hit as bad. And we don't need Zard to attack. So, essentially, if we can max twice, it should be a win. But the last time, it looked like we were going to win, and it started going crazy, spamming attacks. Trying to switch into the Zard. We do. Awesome. Okay, it's going okay. Going okay so far. The next one's going to take out Zard. If we can throw him in there in time. There we go. Maybe that didn't completely work. I don't know. We get a Birdo? Not today. Garlic says, smash the like button, please. Definitely drop a like. I think we're kind of close to 400 likes, so if you could get there, that would be sick. I would appreciate it. And we want this one in, right? Yeah. Make sure we have the right one in there. The close combats are gonna hurt, unfortunately. But, oh my god, dude, why does it do that much damage? I feel like the last time we got close combated, it hit for like half damage. Half HP. So, damn. I don't know. All right, here we go. Aiden says, smash it. I appreciate you, man. And a Tropius Hundo today. Nice, dude. Tropius, I just got my first one ever from a trade in LA. I actually traded Wolverine for it. But that's a cool one. Okay, preparing a large attack already. So catch that onto our almost defeated Metagross. This one might be a fail, guys. I don't know. I feel like they updated the system. Do we live on 1 HP? We don't. Because we were doing these very, very easily the last couple days. And today, they've seemed very tough to do. Close combat's just doing a ton of damage, actually. So, again, we have to max one more time in order to beat this. And we might faint before. Another close combat is going to be 1 HP. Actually, another close combat would KO now. Brick breaks are fine, but if we get the close combat, we're not going to win. Close combat's going to KO. That's done. Dang, man. Oh, my God. Okay, we'll try one more time, but, like, I'm convinced they updated these. You guys saw yesterday we were beating these left, right, and center, and that's 4 fails on these today. So, yeah, unless there's something I don't know. Unless that's extremely bad RNG. Got a Marowak after the research, 6 weeks of trying. Nice. 2 days till best friends is ace. Nice, dude. We'll get there. I'm trying to make sure I'm at least decent with the gifties. Use Articuno. He doesn't have flying moves on him. The ice moves aren't going to do very good either. All right, we'll try this again. Like I said, we drove around beating these, like routinely beating these the last couple days. And today, for some reason, everything's changed. Okay, swap in. Get Zard in there. And also the animations for this drive me a little bit nuts. B says, good watch to BT, have to go. Hey, thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. Awesome to see you again, B. Hopefully you've been keeping well. And thanks for popping in the stream today. Okay, close combat going to hit again. So the reason you don't want to use Blissey or Chansey, even though they are very good tanks, is because they're normal types, and Passimian's a fighting type, so Passimian is going to just decimate them with the close combats. But you'll even see, like, I feel like the raids we did for this yesterday, this thing was throwing maybe 3 moves by the time that we would max. This has been a full, that's the 4th move so far, and we haven't maxed yet. So that's absolutely crazy. They definitely upped the difficulty of these, because these were a walk in the park, and now they're not. Down goes Zard. So we're already down a Pokemon, which is not super good, but it's okay. We're going to max. As long as we can max one more time, we'll be fine, but the close combats are going to hit very hard. All right, sweet. Between Pat being Wayfly and B being chill, this community is the coolest place in the world. It really is. All right, here we go. Come on. Hopefully we can get this one off. The other ones too, the 2 of them we failed today were like so ridiculously close. So we'll see. It's preparing a big attack. Catch it onto our other Metagross. And we saw before, close combat is almost a one-shot KO against this. Which seems... See, that time it wasn't. Dude, I feel like these are glitched. You guys saw, we just got close combated on this the last battle, and it took 75% damage or more. That's very, very weird. Okay, let's see. Again, in theory, if we can max again, we're fine. But if this thing spams off like 5 moves, we're not going to beat it. So it throws a close combat. It's already preparing another one again. Scopely scams. Okay, we're close. In theory, this should be doable, right, guys? But like, it's just spamming off moves. We're gonna survive. One more close combat. One more is gonna KO. So this one should be a win, guys. Should be a win. All right, here we go. Let's see, how much damage does that do? We are boosted by 1 here, too. Yeah, nice, we got him. I think it's just some bad RNG. I don't know if they necessarily changed the difficulty or anything. I think you can just get unlucky where they spam moves. Lost 2 Drampa raids, really? I haven't even found Drampas around. We're not going to leave them on here. But do we get the shiny for our troubles? Come on. Give us that Shynamax monkey, please. Oh, yes! Let's go! Dude, that is sick! Shiny Passimian, he does exist. Dude, what an absolute beauty, man. That shiny is fantastic. We missed the excellent, but it doesn't matter. Shiny monkey's been caught. Let's go. Drop a like on the stream for that. That deserves it. What an absolute beauty, man. I'm shocked. Shynamax Passimian. Oh, man, dude, that's so good. Look at the boy. Oh, man, that's so nice. IVs. 15 attack. Dude, pretty sick. Let's go. Absolutely awesome, man. I'm pumped about that. I can't believe that just happened. Dude, that is so cool, man. What is the shiny luck today, by the way? The shinies in the day have been just bizarre. So if we go in and look, for anyone that missed it, check out the haul in the day. So we start off with this guy 1 minute in. Shout out to Pat right there. Shiny Chungus boy. This guy, Blacephalon, whatever, right? Shiny Drudigan off the Daily Incense, and then a Shinamax Passimian. Like, dude, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So cool. Passes, I heard my name again. Oh, man, I love this guy. Look at the slow motion ball throw. You can make him juggle the ball there, too. He's running, and then he goes for the serve. Oh, man, that's so cool. I mean, I'm pumped about that. That's awesome. Got that Makahita. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, there should be the raids back in the city now, like the main area. Passes, my ears are burning. Yeah, we got your favorite guy today. I don't know if you saw it, but this was like 1 minute into the stream we got this guy. Yo, what's up, Quaj? Dude, good to see ya. Yeah, this guy took me forever to get. I finished the family at LAU Nova, but we got another one today, which is cool. Let's go for a drive. Let me check and make sure, but I think there should be like a pile of raids now that are popped. Yeah, dude, look at that. All of these guys are spawning in now, but all these wormholes, all Blacephalons. So let's go that away. And I'm actually so shocked, man. Like, what are the odds that I was like, you know, we'll go try to do that one again. We failed the first one, and then it actually shines. I have no idea what the shiny rate is on Dynamax raids, but I don't think it's, like, too great. I don't think it's super nice. All right, let's go for a drive. See if I can pull out of this and not wreck my car. The bump out of this parking lot is serious, even for a pickup truck. But if you guys want to do Blacephalon raids, let me know, because there's evidently a pile of them up this way. And holy, man. Ian the Passimian. Dude, that's so awesome. I just want to look at him again, man. I can't believe that happened. I actually cannot believe we got this guy. My luck with shiny Dynamax Pokemon has been so bad. And I was saying before, like, Passimian, Dynamax or not, it's a top tier shiny. Like, that is a very good looking shiny. And on the day, I don't know what's my favorite. What do you guys think is your favorite shiny I've got on the day? Like, between the Snorlax, the Drudigan, and the Dynamax Passimian, like, oh man, I love these in between event days. They're so good. Like, I know that Passimian has nothing to do with that, but still, just the variety of shinies we've got is very nice. Glad you didn't pass the Passimian. Oh my god, Jay. Jay with the dad jokes, keep it consistent. 5 to the Snorlax. Kristen says the Drudigan. Shiny Drudigan's my favorite. Yeah, I mean, like, this has been one of the coolest streams for me in terms of, like, shiny varieties. Outside of, like, you know, Go Fest or, like, tour events or something like that, you know, but, like, this has been crazy. And the good news is we have a pile of raids coming up. Also, Pineco that is not a Shine Co. next to the chunky boy right here. He's been eating too many Oreos. Elgim's not going to be our boy either. Getting a couple cheeky checks in here. Eevee, one for Rachel. That says no. The Frokester. Jay says scripted. Dude, what a day. I knew when we started off with a shiny in the first minute of the stream, I was like, yeah, it's going to be one of those days. I have 2 different templates of stream days. We either spend forever trying to find my first shiny, or I get a shiny in like the first few minutes and we end up getting a ton. But okay, look at all those raids. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go do those. That looks like a fantastic time for us. I think there's one spot I can park and hit like all of those, I'm pretty sure. How are you able to spin the stops without clicking them? So the Go Plus is a Bluetooth device. I'll show you the settings here. But it's sold by the Pokemon Go company and everything. It's legit. It's not a cheating device or anything, but you can have it catch Pokemon. You can have it identify Pokemon, well, identify to catch, or spin stops. So I have mine on spinning stops right now. But yeah, it's a real device. It's a Bluetooth device, and I love using mine. Magikarps, I know. Have to be local to trade. So trading in Pokemon Go is only 100 meters distance. So yeah, to trade, you'd have to be like pretty much in the same city as me. Another fish. Another fish is to know. All right, here we go. Glorious raids popping in here. Let me go park and we'll beat those up. Lickitung, the boosted boy, but he says no. That's fine. We don't want boosted shinies. We want the tough to get ones. Well, let's check what this is. Speaking of Magikarps, that one is the Steel Grunt. And we're back to my favorite raid parking spot. I love this spot because the cluster of gyms here is so nice. All right, we got the Rock Snake. I'll check these guys quick just because, you know, we gots to know what's here. This guy's, I know, Clefairy. Isn't there an event coming up with boosted shiny Magikarp? I'm not sure, man. If there is, I'm going to be going crazy. I hope you're right. And the showcase has ended. Let's see how bad I did, guys. This is like one of my worst showcase endings. 236. That's very bad, but let's see what we get. Hopefully at least a couple lures and stuff. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, man, the star piece is nice. We'll take that. I'm saying there is. Oh, dude, that's amazing. That is music to my ears. I love to hear that. All right, if you guys want to pop into the Blacephalon raid, let's get it. Let's beat him up. Jay says solid effort. I don't know how I did that bad. The showcase that ended 2 days ago, I got 1-1-1. The week before that, I had a 1-2-2. But that one was really, really bad. Can't wait for tomorrow, says Vibes. All right, sweet. See who else might want to pop in these. I know a lot of people have already done a ton of raids today, so we probably have a lot of friends that are maxed out. Vibes says, I'm so ecstatic. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good event. I don't love, like I said, that Tink is locked in eggs, but Chargadet's in those eggs too. Not May 5th, May 2nd. Either way it's coming up. Do you only have 2 executors in your account? I don't know, Jay. I don't keep a lot of them. No, I got a few of them in there, but I guess they didn't make the cut. I don't know why it told me to use the Pumpkin Boot, the last one. All right, we got Brandon in here. We haven't hit the current light goal yet. The light goal is 415. Send out some other invititos here. Trying to send it to people that haven't been in the raids yet, just so we can spread it around. Where the Pumpkin is the biggest. Yeah, because it goes off points, I guess, Jay. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was, like, technically... I don't know. Either way. But we only got the 2 of us in here. If Brandon stays, we're fine. There we go. Little tank in there. Let's get it. 4 of us. That escalated quickly. And I can't see who the 4th is just yet. Oh, Jenny popping in. All right, let's go. Let's get it. So many raids today, man. So many raids every day, but they are awfully fun. All right, see if we can finally get the Hundo Clown. So we've done about 140-ish raids for these, which is quite a few, but keep in mind that to get a Hundo from raids, the odds are roughly like a 1 in 216. So we're not at odds or anything like that yet. Threw the info about that in the members Discord. Awesome, dude. I haven't heard anything about that, so that must be like a new announcement, but I gotta check that out. A boosted fish sounds like a good time. You're 125 and got 3 incense. Not bad, Jay. Yeah, I mean, I just like getting useful items out of there, obviously. I used to not like the lures, but now that I have a home Pokestop, I don't mind them, just so I can lure up the stops. Again, tomorrow with the Pikachu, the costume Pikachu, make sure you guys try out some magnetic lures, because every now and then, obviously Pikachu can spawn off magnetic lures, but every now and then, with events, the Pika will spawn in with the costume on. So now with them being boosted, might be a good time to pop some magnetic lures. 3517 on my showcase. Oh my god. Heard about the boosted fish Mime Jr. rodeo event in May. Dude, Mime Jr. as well is sick. I have a few of those from Sinnoh Tour eggs, but like that, they're not often able to be hatched unless you're in the UK or like parts of Europe, I think. Know what the stamp rally? No. Pika will be in the wild vibes, yeah. The wild and 1-star raids, but it's going to be a boosted shiny. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It is a, 1872. This one's good. This one's really good. You want an 1884, but this is the best IV we've seen of the day. Let's see if this one will shine for us. Come on. Come on. No, he doesn't shine. That's fine. Still a good IV, though. And we take some good IVs here. MTG said, just subscribe. I like your vibe. Good luck. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. We're trying to, we're making our way towards 30K. That's the ultimate goal. So I really appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. 2. Come on. Stay in your home. Bonk. There we go. Need Toxel? Yeah, Toxel coming back is going to be sick. Again, it will be egg locked. Any baby Pokemon always is. But yeah, that's awesome. And it's a rare shiny. So I managed to get 2 of them, I think, from the wild area. But I hatched so many eggs to get them. There was that whole mess up they did where they didn't have the proper odds on Toxel if you had the paid ticket, which I did. So I had the paid ticket that you're supposed to encounter or hatch more Toxels with, but apparently it wasn't turned on, so that was a rough go of things. Yo, what's up, Chastity? How you doing today? Bonk. Come on, stay in your home, sir. This guy will not get caught. W stream today? Hey, thank you, Teely. I appreciate that. Rare shiny? I don't know. Probably some kind of costume shiny. I get asked that all the time. And the reason it's tough to say a definite answer is everyone's definition of what's rare is different, right? So, I don't know what I would say is my rarest. 96 on the clown. Dang, dude. Wild Grumpig. He's weather boosted, though. To find one good for Great League, you don't want to find a weather boosted one. Yoshi says I'm back. What's up, man? All right, let's pop in another raid. Let's do it all over again. How good is your Cub Food? I actually have 2 Cub Foods because I did have the paid ticket for it too. Neither one of them are very good. Unfortunately, I didn't get any super great IVs. Let's see. Who else might want to pop in these? I don't actually know. Favorite Pokemon, Karina, is Gyarados. I love Gyarados. He's my boy. All right, there we go. Brandon hopping in again. Beautiful. There's another one beside this after, so assuming we can still fill lobbies and stuff, I'll keep grinding these raids because they are fun. Let's clean out the bag a little bit while people hop in. Get rid of these. Get rid of all those regular revives we don't like here. The Nana Berries can go. A little bit of house cleaning there. Who else? Sure, that's looking good. Potato says, what's up, brother? Not much. How you been? I don't know if Nate wants these or not. I could send some to him. I think that was the last one I could send, Jago. I got you in the next one, though. I got you in the next one for sure. Rarest shiny is probably Costume Peak as Hundo back around Legends, but we're exclusive. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I don't know why, but looks like people are dipping out on this one. Oh, they're back. Okay, we're good. There's the 4 of us. Heard you say in your last stream that you've only been playing for 2 years. Yeah, so actually less than 2 years. I've been playing for about 1 year and 8 months. The secret is just playing a lot. Honestly, playing a lot and loving the game. Like Kristen said too, grind 6+ hours a day. Sometimes in the summer I'm playing like 8 or 10 hours. So just kind of being strict with holding myself accountable to grinding every day and making sure I'm catching a lot of stuff and raiding as often as I can and stuff. It's it's an easy thing to do when you do love the game, I will say. Yo, Real Gamer Guy says the stream is so good, dude. Thank you so much for the 2, man. I appreciate that. Let's get the W's in the chat for Gamer Guy. He's called BT Grinds for a reason, exactly. Favorite evolution of Eevee? Umbreon. I love Umbreon. What made you switch over to Pokemon Go from Wizards Unite? I just felt like it was time, Jay. It was a time to change scenery. Personally, my rarest shiny is Rockstar Pikachu from the wild there. The shiny's sick, man. That's cool. I never got the Popstar or the Rockstar shiny. I got the regular non-shinies, but dude, the shiny, congrats. That's a very, very cool one. We're working our way through the Blisef. So many clowns taken down today. At least we did get that shiny. And again, we got the shiny when we still had the snowy background, which looked amazing. Adam says, gotta go, bye. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. I thought he was playing Maple Tapping Simulator. Yeah. That was the first time I'd heard that today from from Rachel. Have any Shundos? Yeah, Karina, I have 5. I have 5 Shundos in my account. Have a sip of my water. I keep forgetting. I know people want to have a fishing stream, but I want to stream with him watching Harry Potter. Imagine that. Just a stream of me watching something. Maple Tapping Simulator is kind of sappy, says Jay. Oh my god. Jay is relentless. There's just no end to Jay's wit, man. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's gonna be 1837. You guys know, in the past, we've been very lucky with 1837. I don't know why, but for some reason, they always like to shine. So what do we got? Come on. Not blue, never mind. Okay. A watch party for Harry Potter. It's just me sitting on a couch being like, what is this? Why is everyone flying? How did that kid do that? Just me being shocked at it. All right, let's try to catch this guy again. Another raid beside me. 1, 2. Okay, he caught. Beautiful. The balloon's taken off. But let's hop into this one right here. Beat up yet another one here. And Jacob, I think you wanted one of these, right? So if you do, a gotcha, man. Sweet. Would donate towards the watch party. The thing is, it would have to be like, I don't even know how I would do that, but it would have to be like, so you can't hear or see Harry Potter, though, because it would get copyrighted. I don't know how you do that. All of us watching BT watch Harry Potter. We answer all of his questions. What's the catch rate on stack? I failed the stack Attacka. I mean, all legendaries, I guess these are Ultra Beasts, but they're all kind of tough. Like, there is some variables if you have all the platinum medals. You get a catch multiplier that can make things a little bit easier, but yeah, like, I mean, I still have legendaries run away from me all the time, too. Okay, we got the 2 of us. Me and Jacob in here, so we can get one more. If not, we can duo this, but Euthano says, anyways, got to go do some work. Good luck in the grind. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully, see you in the next one. Should wear headphones for the sounds and just film your facial reactions. Maybe. We all press play at the same time, says Jay. I used to do that with my brother to watch like movies and stuff. Let's see. All right. It looks like we're just going in with the 2 of us, which I'm fine with. We can do the 2-piece McNugget meal. Maybe I'll just spam revive ground. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go. Members only Harry Potter stream. I demand it. We'll see. How long is Harry Potter, by the way? Is it one of these movies like Lord of the Rings where it's like 9 years long? Because that would be a deterrent as well. Maybe if it's not like super long, but... All right, here we go. The 2-piece going in once again. We've done a lot of these as duos. I see Jacob using the Deancy over there. Nice. That's a cool pick. But I'll just keep spam reviving this. It's like 2 hours and a few minutes. It's like The Godfather, but more movies. 2 hours? Okay, 2 hours may be doable. Maybe. It would be pretty interesting anyways. The problem for me is, like, I don't really watch movies that often, and I'm not opposed to doing them, but like I feel like if I was going to take the time to actually watch a movie, I'd want to make it something like that I'm interested in. But yeah, maybe we'll see. Okay, let's spam revive. Spam revive our boy. We're just going to keep putting him in because I think we're going to need it in this one. This one's running Shadow Ball too. What type of dog is that? I love dogs. Looks like a pug. Kristen's is, is a pug. I was gonna say, I think she has another dog too. That's the Frenchie, I think. But that one's the pug. Man, we found it again? Dude, I looked away for 2 seconds. This thing is Shadow Balling like crazy. Maybe I'll start dodging them. I usually don't, but we're gonna need a little bit of help in this one. It Shadow Balled the second that I got in here too. That's a nice welcome back present from Blacephalon. And this guy is enough of a pain with this move. I see Jacob in there with a Drampa. I like the spice pick. Okay, we'll swipe over. Only get a piece of the Shadow Ball, and it spans off another Shadow Ball. That's nice. And another Shadow Ball. Wow, Blacephalon. Dude, and another one. Holy, man. And another. Okay, this one, dude. This is ridiculous. Dude, another one. That's 6 Shadow Balls in a row. 7. Okay, we might fail this one. Dude, that's ridiculous. 7 Shadow Balls in a row? That's not good. I don't know if we're going to beat this one. Worst case, I'm going to send it back, but, yeah, man, with that thing spamming like that, we can only do so much damage on them. Is it really possible to get that good free to play? You can. It's a lot of work, though. Not even a lot of work, but you have to plan very well, right? So to be free to play in this game, you have to be saving up coins much in advance and making sure you're very good with what you spend your coins on. All right, we're almost there. Getting there, kind of. We might have to run this again, man. I think we're going to have to run it again. My dream to be a player like you and some other Pokemon Go YouTubers. I mean, just keep having fun with the game, man. It's all about just having fun. Shadow Ball going to KO. Pretty close. Yeah, we'll play this out to see, but I think we're probably going to have to run this back again. So you want to have it in the red health by, like, worst case, 60 seconds, 80 seconds, but we're not really that close. All right, let's put him back in there. And you can see how this would be a tough solo too, right? Like, even with sunny weather boost to boost the attacks of Groudon, it's kind of tough. We didn't get out of the way of the Shadow Ball, no. I looked at chat for 2 seconds. If you fail twice, the third one will be shiny. Yeah, exactly. Holy man, it's just gonna do this again. The thing is, when it starts spamming attacks, you can't even get off the P blades. Yeah, I think we fall short here. I want to see how close we can get, but I think we're gonna at least need 2 Primal Groudons in there. Man, so many revives here. Good thing we have a lot of them to burn. Gates, I'm back, guys. What's up? Yeah, because not even at the red health by now. We'll see how close we get, but I'm guessing it's a healthy fail in this. We'll see if we get a third player to join us again on the second time. Maybe even on a different moveset too. I mean, Shadow Ball is because of the spam. Maybe even on a different moveset we could have done this. Local says, any shinies today? Yeah, some really good ones. Shiny Dynamax Passimian. I'm just going to relobby this one. So we didn't beat that. Shiny Dynamax Passimian we got today. We also got Shiny Snorlax, Shiny Druddigan. I pass-tricked this one, and I'm going to have to get out to connect to it now. That's annoying. Okay, one sec. Let me go connect to this. And Jacob, invite coming back in again. You can join the raid again with the same pass. It won't take a new pass or anything, but let's see if we can get another player. How far do I have to walk for this? That is the one downside about using the pass trick, is that you can't use it again. There we go. Okay, sweet. Someone back to Jacob. And if anyone else wants these, just let me know. As long as we get the 3 of us, we should be fine, but... Alright, back in the car. Mr. Final Showdown says, how are you? Pretty good. Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Alright, sweet. And let's heal up our Mons. Make sure we get Groudon. We definitely need him in there, we know. See if we can get that one last player, though. We need at least one more. Let's see. Who else? Try to think of friends that are from, like, overseas places. I know Karen's not, but I'll send her one. Here we go. Have tips for the birds. I mean, you got to explore a lot. There we go. Antonio hopping in. Giving us a hand here. Sweet. I got to explore a lot, though. There's not really a one-size-fits-all for finding birds. You pretty much have to play a lot and do a lot of exploring. All right, cool. This one's looking better already. For my first shiny legend today, what'd you get, Bailey? Either way, congrats, but what did you get? 4 of us now, nice. 4 of us going in. Antonio said, I love to help people out. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We got Karen in here, too. We got a big old lobby going in. There we go. Reinforcements. And let's see. Hopefully we get some shinies all the way around. And shout out to you guys hopping in, lending a helping hand. A Galar Zapdos. Ooh, nice. Your first shiny legend is a Galarian bird? That's insane. All right, here we go. Question, does it take to friend you? Superman, if you're talking about the super trainer, yeah, so the any tier of membership that's not gifted is friends list, yeah. My Xerneas was shiny from the battle pass? That's amazing. 2 people level 50 can do it. Yeah, we've done a few of them today, Trickshot. It just depends, right? Like, if we're in here with someone who doesn't have Primal Groudon and stuff, it's a little bit tougher, but yeah, we've done a few of these duo today. It really depends on the counters you have. But we're making short work of this thing with the 5 players in here. Oh my god. Absolutely crazy. There's a 93% shiny. Depends on moveset. Yeah, there's a lot of variables, but generally speaking, I do agree. I think doing raids like this is just about where you live. I mean, kind of. Like, you can find raids pretty much anywhere with gyms. Okay, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Wow, 1878. Dude, this is a 98. This is a 98, so we'll see if it shines. Our best shiny to date so far is a shiny 98. Why couldn't it be a little bit better? But okay. What we got? Come on. Oh, nice. Shiny 98 again. No way. Let's just confirm, because that's 6 CP off the hundo. So that should be the same as the other one we got. But oh my god. Wow. 2 and 3. Okay. That's insane. Okay, what do we got? It's another shiny 98. Oh my god. Wow, man. The last 2 98s we've seen have both been... It seems like if we fail a raid the first time, if we go back in... wow. Holy, man, that's crazy. So close to the Shundo again. Perfect for the bottle caps. Yeah, that would be a Shundo with that. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, obviously I know you'd want it to be a little bit better for the Shundo, but like that's still crazy. And Ditto? Back to back with the Ditto? No. But look at the shiny haul on the day, man. Like, Patrat, Snorlax, this guy's okay. Druddigan off the Daily Incense, Dynamax Passimian, and a shiny 98. Dude, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But on that note, guys, going to wrap up for the day. I do want to get a good start on tomorrow's brand new event. So thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream, man. It means the world to me to have you guys along on these grinds. I will be live again tomorrow for the brand new event. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one. And Passimian throwing the ball to say bye. We missed the ball throw. Let's do it again one more time. Have a good night, guys.